Hello. Hello. Ooh. I apologize if I sound a little bit cooked. Woke up with a little bit of a sore throat. Oh, I'm mid-orchestra. Sorry, I thought that was at the end. Hi, guys. Oh, I don't have anything open. I'm sorry. I also haven't done the tweet. My bad. I have to do a tweet. Bear with me, guys. Sorry, I've just been fighting my internet this morning. Sounds like a time for a drink. Hey. Time for a drink. This one? Alright, you might hear some bing bongs. You may hear the bing bongs of the PC. Perhaps. I'm doing a tweet? I should do a tweet. Because I'm a professional corporate YouTuber now. Hello, live with U4 and hello. On today's program, we have lots of chat and also lots of math. We shall find more Europa Universalis. YouTube link. I have a YouTube link. Copy video URL. I think this works. Link. There. And then Twitch.tv/ClioIT. There we go. Does this work if I click this? Is that my stream? That is my stream. Sorry, now you're getting double audio. Sorry, I didn't mean to do that. Okay. Now we need to make sure this works. And I also need to finish making my cup of tea. So I'll be 1 second, guys. I hope you guys don't mind the orchestra a third time. What the heck, Twitch? What do you mean ad break ends now? What do you mean? It's supposed to have started a minute into the stream, you ding-dongs. Come on, Twitch. Get it together. Twitch, you silly sausage. I'm not connected to the Wi-Fi. Also, my roomies are yapping in the background. I don't know if you can hear them. I'm trying to not. Come on. Wake up, me. No? It's not gonna... Wake up. Please? Never mind. I had to press the disconnect button to make it connect, guys. Make it make sense. Make it make sense, guys. Okay, I'm just gonna be 1 sec whilst the YouTube, the Twitch ads are gone, and then I'll be live. 1 sec. ads, which means I am going to hit this, and I'm going to this, and then I'm going to sit down here. Hello, thank you for subscribing, and thank you for the super chats as well. Welcome to the Hags Thrones, Mr. Snowman. Thank you very much, and thank you, the Seal Boy, for the $2 super chat saying, I love hags. Guess what? I love hags too. Certified hag lover. Yes, boy. Good morning, guys. Good afternoon, good evening. Sorry for the delay in the stream. I basically, it was like 5 minutes before stream, and I was noticing my internet was really slow. Like, I tried to load a YouTube guide on how to do something to do with VTube Studio. I forget what it was now. And it just didn't load. And I was like, oh, that's not a good sign. I'm about to stream in 5 minutes. Okay. Did a speed test, and it said I had 10 down and 20 up. And I was like, that's not ideal. I don't think you can multi-stream with that. So yeah, it seems to have fixed itself with just waiting. I think maybe roomies were doing something on the internet, or maybe I was downloading something and I didn't realize. Let me check my Steam, actually. Hang on. Is Steam doing something fishy? How do you check your downloads? Oh, there we go. Guys, I think I found the culprit. I think I know why my internet died. Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. 60 gigabyte download. What? That'd do it. Yeah, that'd do it. Is that a lot? That's quite a big download, yes. It's 2 a.m. and you're watching a VTube play EU4. Well, we're not playing EU4 just yet. We gotta do our state-mandated yapping, our state-mandated chatting. Yeah, it was a 60 gig download. That seems wrong. That seems very, very wrong. Did I basically just re-download like half the game? How big is KCD2? I thought it was quite huge. How do you check the size of the game, by the way? Don't make the joke about size, queens, okay? It is 83 gigs, so I downloaded a significant portion of the game again, I guess. You turned off auto updates for a reason? I thought I had it off. Maybe I must have pressed it when I turned on my PC this morning. Actually, no, I didn't turn on my PC this morning. I fell asleep and my PC was on all night. So, yeah, last night I finished stream. It was what, 9:45? I figured, oh, I'll just have a lie down after stream. I'll just relax. I'll just respond to some messages. Next thing I know, it's 5 a.m. I just fell asleep. Oh, I have frozen. Oh no, I've frozen mid-laugh. That's weird. Why have I frozen mid-laugh? Okay, no, we're back. What the heck is happening to VTube Studio? That was a bit spooky. That's a bit spooky. I was frozen today. New DLC also has a trailer. Oh, for KCD? Okay. Okay. Looking smug. I can look smug. I'll take super chat requests or Twitch donations for expression requests. In before every single one is, Clio, do the sacred toggle combination again. Do the sacred toggle combination again. Do it, do it, do it, do it. You struggled with the combats. You still have to finish it. I would say it's worth it. It is quite easy in KCD 1 to outstrip the game. If you figure out that like Master Strikes are like OP as hell, and you can kind of just abuse Master Strikes to get through most of the game, that definitely helps. What if you toggled off your clothes? Haha, thanks. Come into Madness, average Come into Madness message. But yeah, good morning, guys. Sorry about the delays. I hope you had a wonderful Wednesday? Thursday? Yes, Wednesday. Is it Wednesday? Wait, today is Friday. Thursday. I hope you had a wonderful Thursday. I hope your Friday is going well if you're in my time zone. Good morning, guys. I hope you're having a nice day at work. And yeah, today we're going to be playing some EUROPA Universalis 4. That chat is onto something. No, they're not. No, they're not. They're not at all. But yeah, I hope you guys have had a nice time. And it's getting towards the end of the week, which is nice. Because it's Friday here, so yay! End of the week. Would you like some gelato? I haven't had gelato in a hot second, so no. Back when I was in a pub trivia team, what we would do, this is like university days, what we would do is we would go to the pub trivia place, which had not great food. Thank you. Welcome to the Hackstorians. Thank you very much, Magister Generalis. Thank you very much. Also, Glintlock, thank you for the super chat as well. Thank you very much. Happy Hag Thursday, or Hags Day as we like to call it in the old country. Yes, that's true. Can we get bald Clio? There's no such thing as bald Clio. You're lying to yourself. There is no such thing as a bald Clio. It doesn't exist. It does not exist at all. Did I send the tweet out, or is it sitting in my drafts? I did send the tweet out. Yes, I did. I did. Also, thank you for the super chat. Paying my dues, thanks for closing my eyes that one time. You're a big help in losing an argument against another streamer. Huh? Wait a second. Thank you? Question mark? Thank you very much. Also, thank you for the other super chat. Here's to my favorite young lady Wink to listen to whilst I wrap up my afternoon shift. Well, thank you very much. That's very nice of you to say. We tweeted before the stream started, what in the world? I actually didn't. I tweeted 10:26. I started 10:16, I think. So 10 minutes into the stream. You retweeted the Hag tour? Did I? Oh, I did. For some reason, I thought it was a wholesome picture. Guys. Friends, Hackstorians, countrymen, lend me your ears. I thought it was... I was looking at it on my phone on the toilet before I just started stream. I thought that was not as naughty. I thought it was just a nice shot of my face. Like looking flushed. I did not realize that there was the hand motion or the tongue motion. Sure. Court. How berry-pilled? How is that berry-pilled of me? I did not know it was implying sexual activity. Thank you for the super chat. Thank you very, very much. What currency is CHF? Wait, what currency is that? CHF. Hang on, Chilean happy funds? No? Oh, that's Swiss! Oh, okay. I see. I was gonna say hill. And I was like, oh, it could be a hill. Right? CLP is Chile? Really? Congestive heart failure currency? That doesn't sound good. Cheeky hag funds? Did I hear Chilean? Yeah, well, I didn't know what CHF stood for. I thought in Switzerland you use the francs. Oh, that's what the F stands for, right? Is it the franc? I thought it was just Swiss francs. Why is it called... Oh, Confederatio Helvetica Franc. Ah, I didn't know. Ah, okay. Interesting. Because you know what? I've never thought to look up what Helvetica is, but I'm now thinking Helvetica may have something to do with Switzerland. I blame you, I downloaded E4. Welcome to the addiction. Thank you for the super chat. Maybe it's a font. Yeah. Well, why would the currency have a font name in it? I know it's a font. You thought Switzerland used the euros? Switzerland isn't in the European Union. Fun fact. If you did not know that. Helvetica? I know Helvetica is a font. Helvetica, Switzerland? What is Helvetica? Oh, the old Swiss confederacy of the early modern period was often called Helvetica, or Republica Helvetiorum, Republic of the Helvetians, in a learned humanist Latin. The Latin name is ultimately derived from the name of the Helvetii, the Gaulish tribe living on the Swiss plateau in the Roman era. I did not know that! See, you learn things every day. You learn things every day. I did not know that. That's cool. Hello, Clio. I found you because of a long-time online friend, because we've been discussing VTuber streamers, and I wanted to find one that plays strategy games, especially Warhammer 3. I do. I did play it this Monday. When I woke up this morning, I had a strange need to date older women. Thank you for the super chat. It's not in the AU, and every day I thank God for it. Nice. Nice. Also, isn't it crazy early for you guys? It'd be like 1 or 2 a.m. I hope you can get some sleep. And don't worry, the stream will probably still be up when you wake up. Thank you for the super chats. Thank you very, very much, guys. Yeah, the more you know. I did not know that Switzerland was referred to as Helvetica. No, first time I'd heard that. Interesting. Also, to not look like an alcoholic, can you hear this? I have 2 bottle caps from my beers that I drank on stream. I should probably get rid of these. I also have been using can you hear this? Can you hear that little twinkling in the background? I've been using the bottle opener as a little fidget toy. I'm gonna just very quickly, so I don't seem like I'm an alcoholic, get rid of them from my room. One sec. I'm just gonna do that, because if I don't do it now, I'm probably gonna forget. And also my roomies might be like, where's the bottle opener? It is 2:42 a.m. Good morning. One sec. Hello, Central European Moments. Central European Moments. Explain what the acronym means. 2 whole beers? You got a problem there, bud? Actually, it was 1 beer yesterday and another beer 3 days before. So in the past week, I have had 2 beers at Mother's Day dinner and then 2 more beers throughout the week. So not very heavy drinking. No. I'm more of a social drinker. I don't really drink that often. Like when it's not in a social situation. So I am going to say that me streaming on stream is a kind of like a social drink, because I'm talking to you guys. I know it's not the same because it's kind of virtual, but I still count that. Do you guys think that's fair? This is kind of like a third space. Yeah. That's what all alcoholists say. Socialist drinker. Yes, comrade. I am here to drink. What do socialists do? Drink to free healthcare. Wait a second, I do have free healthcare. Haha! Yours equals ours. There we go. Thank you for subscribing, Kenny Iguana. Thank you very much. After I turned 30, I stopped liking drinking as much, just not as fun. Yeah, I mean, if you don't like the flavor, then yeah, there's not much point to drinking, right? Like, drinking to get drunk is maybe realizing you have a problem. Drinking to have a nice time with friends, that's fine, right? Your grandpa's 87 and he still drinks a lot. Yeah, I mean, that happens. People have different situations and circumstances. There are people who manage to smoke their entire lives and not get cancer, and then there are people who smoke some of their lives and get lung cancer, right? People don't drink to get drunk. Sometimes you just want to drink to have a nice time or enjoy like a, I don't know, because alcohol goes good with some foods, right? Alcohol goes well with salty foods. It's good to have white wine with... Oh, I've frozen again. Why is this happening? Well, that's a nice pose I'm frozen in. Can we expect another cooking stream? The last one was hilarious. So I don't do cooking streams per se at the moment because I live in a share house. The way that I do it is I record it and then we watch the footage together. And so basically that just requires me to, 1, take a day off streaming, and then 2, to have the house to myself. Because I don't think it's fair for me to dox my roomies. Also, I don't want my roomies to dox me. Most ethical React Andy. Yes, because I'm sourcing the locally sourced footage. Ethically sourced React Andy footage because I'm sourcing it from myself. Oh my gosh, sorry. Bit of sleep in my eye. Yeah. White wine with seafood. Red wine with red wine's good with Italian food, I guess. Meat, just meat in general. Yeah. Yeah, so you know, there's I like a nice crisp lager. A nice crisp lager with basically anything, because it's a very nice refreshing drink. But I wouldn't have it like, I don't know, I wouldn't drink alcohol unless there's like a reason for it. What is my opinion on Guinness? As an Irish, I am genetically obligated to like it. I don't have it very often because I live in Australia and it's not like I can get Guinness on tap here. Most of it is going to be canned, and if you're having canned Guinness, you should not have Guinness at all. But yeah, I can split the G. Do you prefer black or green tea? Black tea, please. I don't like green tea. I'm very picky about tea. I've never really liked it. You can get Guinness on tap in bars here in New Zealand. I mean, I just mean I live in the middle of nowhere. That's what I mean, right? If I was living in a big city in Australia, probably could get Guinness on tap. Here in bumfuck nowhere, don't know if the local pub has Guinness. I'm actually not sure. It might, but I don't normally go for Guinness. What about white tea? Is that even a thing? Is that just like milk with a little bit of tea? You also live in the middle of nowhere? There's an Irish bar nearby that has Guinness on tap. Yes, well, I don't think I have an Irish bar. I don't know. How much European beers do you get in Australia? I mean, my go-to beer at the moment is Peroni, so... You know, we can get some imported, but that's just a bottle, that's not on tap. Sorry, I just had it, but I had breakfast for today. I actually had breakfast. Also, thank you for the super chats. Darjeeling Club representative. Nice. Also, thank you for the other super chats. You're going to bed. Good night, everyone. Good night. Thank you for stopping by. And also, I'm having a glass of whiskey for the first time in a year of the year to watch along the stream. Hello from Brazil. Hello. Hello. I hope you're having a nice time with your whiskey. Hi. White tea is very short brewed green tea. Oh, ew. No, that sounds terrible. Sorry. Do you like Foster's? No.
Do you like Foster?
No, I don't. A woman playing EU4, what does the world come to? It's really not that earth-shattering. Yes, it's rare, but it does happen. You have to remember that most people in the humanities postgrad scene are women, especially in history. In my departments, at one time we had... I think we had 15 postgrad students at the time. Something like that. 14 were women, 1 was a guy. And that's just the way that academia is. So like the people who are pretty likely to like these sorts of games in postgrad at least.
Tell me that you are not a man with a voice changer?
No.
Nago.
Nope. Sorry. Also, thank you for the bits. And thank you very much, guys. No, I do not have a voice changer. How do I prove that? I guess I could. How do you prove that? I guess you bring someone else in. You can hear Lottie bark, and Lottie still sounds like a dog. Hello, Saffron. Hello. The dude freaking out about them still calling them the Byzantines rather than the Eastern Romans is more likely to be a woman now. No, that's not what I mean. I'm saying when it comes to postgrad, most of the people involved in history postgrad, from my experience, have been women rather than men. Because most people are, most men are probably smart enough to not do a degree in history. Basically. It's because women love bringing up the past. I will give you a +2 for that misogynistic joke, sure. I will give you a +2 for that misogynistic joke. Let's go. Sure. Anglo skill issue, it's pretty mixed here in my region. I mean, that's fair. Yeah, I could be anecdotal evidence, but from my personal experience, when I did my history degree...
Why did the Ottoman Empire fall?
Why did the Ottoman Empire fall? This is modern history, so I don't know the specific details, but essentially, the Ottoman Empire collapsed because of various territories getting independence, correct? So they lost land in World War I, right? And they had lost land before that. And basically the empire had been in a long decline, essentially. And then by the time that Ataturk basically sort of mobilized the population, I think, to form a republic rather than a monarchy, essentially. But yeah, they were called the sick men of Europe for a reason, right? But yes, this is way out of my area of expertise. Sorry, I'm not a modern historian. No other woman I've met so far dreams of Rome. I mean, I guess I didn't really dream of Rome. I just got paid to think about and talk about Rome. I don't know. I had a horrible nightmare, actually. Despite getting an actual good amount of sleep, I had a horrible nightmare. Coffee or tea? Tea. But you can buy my coffee.
Time sure flies.
Thank you, Gelfer. Thank you for 19 months. Oh no, 18 months of support. Thank you very much. Yeah. No, I had a cursed nightmare in which I what was it? I think I was talking to Sakana? No, it was like a big company meetup. This is maybe showing how cooked I am. And basically, I think what happened is I think I was talking to the invaders. We had a little invader get together. And then it was revealed that everyone was leaving. It was Lumi's going to a different company. Ember, I think, is retiring, and Dizzy is moving to management and stuff. And I was like, what's happening? And then I woke up I hope it was all a nightmare. I was like, what's happening? No, don't leave me, don't leave me. You know that meme where it's Batman hugging his parents, the ghost? I was like, no. Yeah, it was a dream. It was a horrible dream. I guess nightmare, really. You should have specialized in military history. It's a great excuse to do war game simulations. Oh yeah, absolutely. Dizzy management would be wild. Dizzy's really, really talented in a lot of ways that I think people maybe don't realize. And she's really, really sweet and really kind and really caring and supportive. She's very, very nice. You joined the stream with you saying the original invaders were leaving and gave you a slight heart attack. Sorry.
Original invaders were all leaving.
No, it was a nightmare.
Me a slight heart attack.
It was a nightmare. It was like, I don't know, some sort of horrible nightmare happened, and like Phase Connect was being like partitioned somehow. I don't know why. Like it was Poland in the last 300 years or so. Was it the last 300 years? Yeah. No, it was like 1600s, right? When the partitioning began. We got balkanized. Yeah, we got balkanized. The coffee must remain ununified. I hope so, yeah. Speaking of which, has anyone bought the coffee? Despite all my shilling, guys, have you gone to shop.phase-connect.com and bought the Clio IT Phase Connect coffee flavor? Available right now. So I think it's available for pre-order until the 2nd of June. All items are pre-order limited time merchandise. Oh, okay. I don't know if the coffee will be sticking around then. I'll ask. Let me ask. Is the coffee sticking around? Also, can I get the merch? Phase Connect. Go into the thingy. Is all our merch limited? Is the coffee flavor not sticking around after the 2nd of June? Also, can I get sent the merch? Bleeding face. There we go. You can get the merch, but you have to drink it. No, I definitely will. I definitely will. Like my roomies are really excited actually because they love strong coffee. So I wanted to get some for them, and then I'll also try it because they actually drink coffee. Can we get coffee law based on EU4? Coffee law based on EU4. It came from Ethiopia and then spread throughout the Muslim lands. Yemen, the people of Yemen invented the mocha coffee, and then it spread further. You did buy the group acrylic and your personal one. Thank you. Thank you very much. I'm glad that you guys seem to hopefully enjoy the merch, and hopefully it's not too expensive. Shipping cost would kill you. I believe... Oh, thank you for the super chat. I have roots in Kentucky, so naturally I started to get into bourbons, which is perfect sipping and reading/watching. Ah. Thank you very much. Thank you for sharing. Thank you, Epoxy. What was I saying? I believe we have, as Phase Connect, have been able to avoid, because it's a Canadian company and the merch is going directly from the production places to Canada, that we are avoiding the tariff situation, I think. Question mark. The only issue is the shipping costs and then also the shipping times. But last that I checked in with the boss man, I think they said that the shipping times had been a lot better. A lot better. So I think they're saying that like the backlog is basically being finally cleared, and that new merch is also shipping up, I think. Oh, hello Lumi, thank you for the raid. Welcome Lumi. How was Doom Antiquity Ages, Senpai? How was the Doom Age of Antiquity? How was that? That shout out. Kaneko Lumi. Eso Kaneko Lumi. I can't say it. No, I can't. I can't say it. Say it. Doom Antiquity Age. I refuse. I refuse to say it. Not bad at all. It looked fun. It looked fun. I haven't played any of the modern Doom games, so I guess I could play it, because I believe it's a prequel, right? Coward, say it. Say it. It's a good name. Is it? Not like story matters. I was gonna say, I had Lumi's stream open for a little bit, and I was thinking, I'm just seeing her collect stuff. Maybe that's just her playstyle. I didn't see any like narrative structure. It was just Lumi going around collecting things and like improving her ammo count and capacity and health cap or stuff like that. So yeah. Doom Dark Ages. There you go. I said Doom Dark Ages. But I thank you. Thank you very much for the raid, Lumi. I hope you had a wonderful time. Welcome, Goomies. If you don't know who I am, hi, I'm Clio, head archivist and historian of Phase Connect. Welcome to the library. Thank you very much for the raid, Lumi. If you need to head off, guys, I totally understand. Otherwise, you're welcome to stick around. We're live on Twitch and YouTube. And we're going to be playing some EU4 later today. But we're just talking about whatever. What have we been talking about? Alcohol. And then merch. Oh, Lumi, if you're still here, I had a nightmare in which Phase Connect got balkanized.
Which Roman Empire of the three you like?
Which Roman Empire of the three do you like? Ooh. Am I allowed to cheat and I say I think the Republic is cooler than the Empire? Am I allowed to say that that is the cooler one? That's just a fact, though. Based, yes. You can have wrong answers, it's fine. I personally think the Republic is kind of cool. And the Empire is interesting. But maybe it's just I have PTSD from my undergrad of learning like numismatics and actually the imperial family used their coinage as propaganda to propagate their imperial image and deity and godlike status upon the population of the Roman Empire because actually use your nerd face for that. Good morning, Jets. Hello, Gene Famous, the wonderful Gene Famous. Oh, yes, I mentioned yesterday, guys, someone asked about art history. I have a good friend. Her name is Gene Famous. She is the one to ask about art history. She will definitely be able to tell you more about it than I can. So she's over on Twitch. Gene Famous.
A tier 1 sub to Gene Famous.
And she's very cute.
189 gift subs in
she's very, very cute. But yeah. Hello, guys. And thank you for the gift sub to Jets, Ritz. Thank you very much. Also, thank you for the bits earlier. And thank you for the super chats. Speaking of the TV show, speaking of, do you have thoughts on HBO TV show Rome? Guess what? Never watched it. Never watched it. I've heard it's good, but I've never watched it. Thank you for the super chat, Cult of Personality. Yeah, I've never watched it. There's a lot of historical shows that I could watch. And I was thinking that could be like good membership only content. Maybe like stuff behind I know people do like watch-alongs as membership content. So there's a lot of shows that I haven't watched that we could watch. Thank you, Emma. Thank you very much. Welcome to the Hackstorians. Thank you very much for the support. Because I've not seen Band of Brothers all the way through. I know people are going to yell at me right now. I'm going to wait for the chat for that to hit the chat. There's going to be, what? You've not watched Band of Brothers? What the fuck? I've seen bits and pieces. There we go. There's the yelling. Yeah, I do need to sit through and watch. So I was thinking what we could do is, as like some of the membership content, it will give me some motivation to watch some of it. The Pacific is better. I mean, we could watch both, right? We could watch both. So that could be membership content. I also want to do like more, regular stuff, I guess. I don't know if I'll be as brave as Sleepy, who I heard earlier suggesting she would do karaoke practice on membership stuff. I don't know if I would do that. But yeah, I think membership stuff would be good. And then also could be good to have some historical stuff. And yeah, so just a heads up, if you're not on the Discord and you're a Twitch subscriber, please join the Discord and you will get access to the membership stuff. I will look into it, but I don't know if I can rebroadcast, if I can restream membership content on YouTube with membership content on, I mean, subscriber content on Twitch. I don't know if you're allowed to do that. I would like to. If I can figure out the logistics of doing that, then I will do that. But it might be that YouTube/Twitch has some sort of weird rules around those in which I can't do it. But yeah, it would be nice if I could fit that. Watch Enemy at the Gates. I loved Enemy at the Gates. I think that's a great film. It's very silly, but I loved I thought the scenes were great. I love the start where it's like, one of you will pick up the gun, the other will pick up the ammo. When the one with the gun falls, the other with the ammo will pick up the gun. Thank you for subscribing. Thank you, Connor. Welcome to the Hacksaurians as well. Almost no one uses the Twitch sub-only stuff. Yeah, I know. I've never seen it happen, so I don't know if it actually works, and I don't know if there's rules around it. When am I starting my Samurai Cinema arc? I haven't seen Seven Samurai, but I've seen the Kurosawa film that's, oh my god, which one is the one that I have seen? The one with, is it Yojimbo? Oh, it's Rashomon. I've seen Rashomon. I've seen the one where it's the guy who, like, kidnaps the woman, and then is, like, he, like, kind of forces himself on her, and then they fall in love or something? Is that Rashomon? That's Rashomon? Yeah. You remember it very differently? I've seen that one, and that's amazing. That's a great film. I haven't seen, like, most of the films. So, yeah. Does that work IRL? No, you should not do that. Everything Kurosawa makes is great. Yeah.
Have you seen the best historical movie, The Life of Brian and
Yes.
Holy Grail?
Yes, I have. I've quoted Life of Brian and Holy Grail on stream many times. He's not the Messiah, he's a very naughty boy. Girls on Panzer. I don't know enough about Modern Warfare. I mean, not Modern Warfare, because it's not Modern Warfare. It's World War II stuff, right? I don't necessarily know if I want to watch Girls und Panzer, because the Discord is full of Girls und Panzer viewers, and I once made a joke about the Guppers, and they didn't take it very well, so I feel like if I watch it, they're gonna fucking lose their tank minds. We are innocent. You guys, just the anime channel. I made an anime and manga channel for, like, people to talk about, I don't know, recent releases and stuff. It's just people posting Girls on Panzer screenshots and art, and it's just that. No one else uses it. Cute girls driving cute tanks. Just saw your video on cooking spag bol. I want to try and make it myself. Thanks for the dinner suggestion. Oh, you've never had spag bol before? Spag bol's great. Love it. I believe the clip of was it Jay-Z's video of me making spag bol is doing the rounds in the FaZe audience or something. I saw a lot of people talking about that. Clio cooking. Is it going to show up? Oh, yeah. Clio tries. Oh, wow. It's got 10,000 views now. Oh, Jesus. Thank you, Jowsy, for making the clip. Clio tries to show off cooking, but gets cooked by chat instead. Yep. That is what happened. And then you yelled at me for various different things. Hello, Saber Noctis. Thank you for 10 months of support.
Hi, Clio. Keep up with the amazing work.
Thank you.
Love the new outfit.
Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for the support, Saber. Thank you for 10 months. Also, did I miss anything? No, I haven't missed anything on the activity feed. Have you ever played Oxygen Not Included? No, I haven't. I have not. You have to admit that's a bad bolognese sauce. Is it? I thought it was okay. It's just I mean, yeah, it's jarred. Maybe I could do a bit better job by making it myself, but I don't know. I'm lazy. I'm very lazy. You're back. Welcome back. Gundam! Have you seen any historical anime or do you recommend any? Oh, gosh. I don't think so. You're gonna judge me pretty hard. I have very female tastes in anime. I like watching slice of life and shoujo stuff, I guess. Legend of the Galactic Hero is very historical in spirit. I've heard good things, yeah. School Days is a slice of life? No, it isn't. I know that one. I know of that one. I've never seen it. Ascendance of a Bookworm? No, I haven't watched that. I've watched, I have watched Gundam. Someone's saying that Gundam is girly. I have watched one season of Gundam. Guess what? It was the one with the lesbians in it. I have watched that. I do want to watch the newest season. Because it seems neat. And Jets likes it, so that's like the seal of approval. I also want to watch the one where it's like a fighting tournament arc, because there's the animations where they get into the suits and it's interesting. Yeah, G Gundam, is that the one? There's like an interesting animation for the people getting into their suits. It's an old series, I believe, yeah? Oh, I'm not. Hang on, I'm lagging. Hang on, let's do a little check. Steal some Jets bits. Why am I lagging sometimes? Sorry. There we go. Bring up chats. Signalis is now a must-play. Guess what? Played it. It's on my VOD channel. Clio IT VODs on YouTube if you want to watch it. Yeah. I think it's up. I think it's up there. Clio liked Darling in the Franxx. I thought Darling in the Franxx was okay up until episode 15, and then it felt like it had like a logical conclusion, and then it just kept going. And then it got worse. And then they shoehorned in the thing that they shoehorn at the end. And it's just like, why have they done this? It's like, why did they do that? And then the ending has like weird reincarnation stuff or something? I don't know, or corruption and then reincarnation. And it's just like, what? Do you watch Outdoor Boys? I don't think so. I don't know who that is, sorry. Yeah. I don't know. It was meh. Have you watched Girls Last Tour? No, I haven't. They threw in Gurren Lagann at the end for some reason. Yeah, they did. Monogatari? Not watched it. I like Bocce the Rock. And I liked Eurocamp. And I liked, what have I watched recently? I don't know. I'm trying to think. Dragon Maid? Yeah, I enjoyed Dragon Maid. You need to watch Golden Kamuy. It's historical and homoerotic. Okay. Thank you for subscribing. Welcome to the Hackstorians. Lights. Thank you very much. A Place Further Than the Universe? Yeah, that is my favorite anime of all time. I think that is maybe one of the best animes of all time. Highly recommend A Place Further Than the Universe. If you've never watched it, definitely check it out because it is incredible. I think it is one of the best stories that I've ever consumed. You'll check it out? Good. I hope you do. It's absolute cinema. It is. It's genuinely like it's like going in. You're like, oh, it's just a slice of life story about girls going to Antarctica. No, it's like peak It's actually peak. It made me cry. An anime about girls going to fucking Antarctica to see penguins made me cry. It's peak. It's actually peak. I've never watched Spice and Wolf. Yeah, it's one of the tearjerkers of all time. Yes. Have you watched Laid Back Camp? That's Eurocamp, isn't it? Yes, I have. But I haven't finished the most recent series. I need to go back and watch it. Baccano I haven't watched, no. I am kind of casual when it comes to anime. I've watched Frieren. I really enjoyed Frieren, but I also like the manga. Speaking of which, speaking of manga, spoke about this earlier. Did you see the massive DMCA takedown of manga on a certain website yesterday? I found out this morning. It got fucked. Like 1,000 series have just been wiped off the internet in one fell swoop. Some of which don't have English translations. That hurts, because it's like, damn, all these niche series that I really, really like are gone. And some of them don't have English translations. Like, I think the craziest part is, I think I saw Rory Dragon is gone from there. I saw it in the list, and I was like, wait a second, but they don't actually host it on that website. They just link it. They have like the chapters linked so that you can click on the actual official website through the thing. And I was like, why have they taken it down? I don't understand. I don't understand why they've taken it down. It doesn't make any sense. Yeah, Rory Dragon got hit, Frieren got hit. Like, I understand, obviously, these series have, it's copyright, right? Like, they have English translations, so the unofficial translations by people online, when there is an English translation, are illegal, right? But when it's a series that doesn't have an official English translation, what can you do? Learn Japanese? It's kind of difficult. It sucks, yeah. Like, it's 100% an accessibility thing. And then, you know, you have the awkward situation where it's like, a lot of manga can be kind of mid. A lot of manga can be mid, and so you're now having to risk spending money on the manga, and then it having like a shit ending because it gets axed after one volume, and they have to rush the ending into a second volume when there was obviously meant to be like at least 5 or 6. Oh yeah, someone asked about Rory Dragon. It came back from its hiatus, and it's really good. I really recommend it. But yeah, it's just like, oh damn, this sucks. Yeah, a lot of completed series is gone. So like, I saw Dress Up Darling is gone. Frieren is gone. It's not finished. I saw, I think I had the list up still. Oh yeah, here's the list. A bunch of really good Yuri series is gone, and I was quite sad about that. Trying to think what else. Dungeon Meshi is completely gone. Yeah, it's like, I mean, obviously it's just a matter of, yeah, buy the official translation, of course. That's the obvious thing. But it's like, can you not go for the series that don't have official translations at least? Why are you hitting the series that we can't read? It just feels really kind of like obviously it's like illegal, right? It's a fan translation, it's illegal. But can you at least leave the ones that don't have official translations, right? So yeah, if this is news to you, by the way, go look it up. I just skimmed through the list this morning and I was just like, fuck. Like, all of Citrus is gone, and Citrus is not amazing, but you know, it was a fairly popular series. It's all gone. I would probably not buy Citrus, to be honest, because I didn't really like it that much, but you know, what you're saying is they better not touch that website. I believe that website got hit by DMCA stuff a year or two ago because someone on the Discord was saying that they got hit too. The Funny Number website. So yeah, like a lot of series just got blown up. So it's very sad, but I mean, what can you do? It's, you know, it's technically a infringement of copyright and infringement of trademark and all that jazz. So, well, it's not infringement of trademark, sorry, but it's, you know, infringement of copyright. So yeah, I imagine there probably is going to be, maybe in the future, Manga Dex just dies, right? That's going to be really sad. It's going to be very, very sad. Your favorite part of the Clio stream is by the time she starts playing the game, you'll be heading home from work. Sorry. Thank you for the super chat. We're about to get ads on Twitch, in which case I will just yap for a bit. Probably, you're not going to miss anything. And then we could hop into the game. I could launch the game early, but I generally just like chatting for a while when I start stream, but I can also chat with the game open, so we could do that. You can listen to the U4 soundtrack instead of my BGM. You enjoy the yapping, the Zatsudan? I'm glad, because this is how I normally structure streams. I know on YouTube they tend to do, like, they tend to start straight into the game, right? Or at least that's my experience with YouTube streamers, YouTube VTubers, is that they tend to, when they're playing a game, they tend to start with the game open. But I don't know, I like just, this is how I normally do my stream. I yap for a few hours and then I open the game. Depends on the streamer. YouTube. Thoughts on WWE? At the moment, I'm not too hot on WWE. They just fired a bunch of wrestlers. Meanwhile, they're posting record profits and record attendance at events. Also, the fucking price of the tickets is going through the fucking roof. Meanwhile, they're cutting people from their roster as cost-saving methods. It's like, what the fuck? This doesn't make any sense. Is Apollo Crews gone? I found out this morning Shayna Baszler is gone. I was like, what? She's an incredible wrestler. Have you ever been to WrestleMania? I haven't. There's the ads. I've never been to WrestleMania. I don't know if I want to. It would be nice, but yeah, it just feels milking the existing and dwindling fan base is always a good sign. It is insane to me that front row seats at WrestleMania are now like tens of thousands of dollars. Like I saw, was it Randy Orton was being like, he at Vegas, because it was in Vegas, he was just stopped for like a picture and they were talking about seats and they said they had like row 15 seats or something. They weren't even like near the front, like decently seated areas, and they were like, oh yeah, like the tickets were like $1,700 each, and there was like, and it's 2 nights and there were 5 of them, so it was like over 10k for both nights. And it's like, what the fuck is happening? Like, it's like NFL, right? It's like the American football stuff. When you start making, when it's driven by corporate greed that much, you start pricing out the actual fans, the actual consumers of your product, and the only people that are going to go to the events are going to just be, I don't know, rich fucks who aren't actual fans of your product. And it's like, what do you mean? Like, no one can afford to go to the match. What do you mean? No one can afford to go to the wrestling event. It doesn't make any sense. Like why? It's just influencers and celebrity guests? Yeah. And so fucking, you see fucking the crowds getting milder and milder, and people just don't care in the audience. Like, the crowds are showing up for the events, and it's increasingly getting less and less passionate and less actually invested in the shows, and it shows. Like, sometimes you'll have like at the regular TV shows, maybe it's okay, but at the actual like quote unquote pay-per-view premium live events, it's like, who the fuck cares? Like, because the crowd isn't caring, because they're just there to, you know, be on TV or be famous or whatever the stupid shit is. It's so bad. You're pricing out the fucking fans. You're a 48-year-old man from Somalia. Hello. I hope you're having a nice time. Your friend swears by NWA? Damn! That's a wrestling hipster right there. That is a wrestling hipster. You have a fond memory when they came to town for a fight. When I was a kid, Stone Cold Steve Austin grabbed your dad's beer and threw it at someone. Nice, that's fun. That's a fun little memory. Welcome back from ads. Twitch. Hello. Hello, hello. Hello, hello. New copy pasta. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome back, welcome back. Yeah, we were just talking about wrestling and how fans are getting priced out of the events. And it just feels like also the product is down because, like, this John Cena heel turn final run, kinda ass. Kinda ass. I haven't watched Cena versus Orton. I believe it was okay. But it is very clear that John Cena cannot go at the same rates that he used to. And then basically every promo that he's done is basically just him always being like, at first when he was challenging, like the lead up to WrestleMania, it was interesting hearing John Cena turn on the fan base, and it was interesting hearing his thoughts about, you know, oh, I raised your kids, blah 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 blah, like, and then yeah, like you watch I've watched the highlights, or I don't even if you can call them highlights, to be honest, because yeah, he is just, I know he's like, the whole thing is trying to ruin wrestling, but unironically, his heel turn and run with this title, because we know that he's gonna hold that title probably until the final night in fucking Boston, Massachusetts. So he's getting all these shitty feeder feuds in the meantime that we know aren't going to result in the title change, because we know he's probably going to hold the title all the way until his fucking final night, which is presumably in Boston, Massachusetts, his hometown. And it's just like, fuck, that's in like November. So it's hard to be excited about it, because the writing is already on the wall, for me at least, that, oh, I'm not enjoying this storyline right now, and it's gonna go for fucking a long time. Like, if they can swerve and pivot somehow and have him lose the title and then realize that he still loves the fans, something like that, to just make it so that he doesn't have to be a heel, because as it turns out, when you're a face your entire career, or most of your career, and then you have to suddenly be a heel again, you run out of bits very quickly. And yes, the John Cena heel turn has gotten very stale very quickly. And then the fact that The Rock was seemingly supposed to be involved in the story, and then he wasn't at all, and then fucking Travis Scott is the replacement for The Rock, and it's like, who the fuck cares about Travis fucking Scott? I don't want to see Travis Scott wrestle. Apparently he's training to wrestle, and he's probably going to be at SummerSlam or some shit, right? The musician Travis Scott is for some reason taking part in WrestleMania. Well, he was at WrestleMania. And then now he's gonna probably be at SummerSlam. We need Mayu versus Io Sky. That would be nice, but I don't know if it's gonna happen. Thank you for the super chat.
Hey Clio, had a shit
Hello.
day at work.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Hell, can you give me an Irish pick-me-up or something that helps you make it through the day? I almost
Irish
cried
pickup
today.
line.
Also, I call The Rock John the Cock Johnson.
Nice, very charming. Thank you for the bits. An Irish pickup line. An Irish pickup line. I mean, the other one is like, what? Kiss me, I'm Irish. That's the go-to one, I guess. You like hearing my passion? I'm glad. But yeah, it's fucking ass. I don't know. I'm looking at WWE and I hear good things, but I also see that it's kind of like, what's it called? AEW, in which the main title scene in fucking, like, the main title scene in AEW with Jon Moxley holding the title forever, and it's so shit. And I was like, well, good thing they have something going better in WWE, and now it's just like, oh wait, hang on, they're gonna do the exact same thing in WWE with Cena holding the title and never relinquishing it until it's too late. Also, yes, the fact that it is looking like probably in 5 years' time we're probably going to have with the increasing amount of stupid celebrity inserts into the fucking wrestling shows, that we're probably going to have fucking Logan Paul versus Mr. Beast as the main event for WrestleMania in like probably 5 years. And I think that is I wish WWE a very good explode if it does that. Like, imagine training your entire life, dedicating your entire life to being a professional wrestler, the craft of professional wrestling, and then you look at the show cards that WWE is putting on, and you have Travis Scott in the main event, you have Logan Paul feuding for the main title, you have fucking other shitty celebrity tie-ins happening, and like, this is all happening over you, who has put in fucking 20 years of your life, dedication of like getting hurt constantly, breaking your body constantly, being under the awful circumstances of being an independent contractor in the WWE and not having healthcare and having to fucking, you know, break your back for profits. And then, by the way, you don't actually get to be on the big shows because they have to fill in all of the stupid celebrity tie-ins instead. At least Bad Bunny is a wrestling fan and also put in the fucking work to be a good wrestler. Logan Paul, he's okay at wrestling. I think he does maybe get glazed a bit too much about his wrestling ability because his matches are kind of way too scripted and he doesn't really have that sort of great... Like, he's a natural athlete, unfortunately, in that regard. But he's not great. And then you have Gunther, you have your former world champion fighting a fucking commentator, Pat McAfee, who is fucking dog shit at being a commentator. I don't even understand how he has a job aside from the fact that he is loud and he is a former NFL player and he has like a big podcast or something. I don't know. But Pat McAfee is a fucking waste of space on the broadcast and he shouldn't have a job in the WWE, and he sucks ass and he always just self-inserts himself to get himself over into the moments on the wrestling show instead of actually putting over the people that he's supposed to be commentating about. And he's just like there's this like amazing moment in fucking on the fucking show, and it's like the commentators go quiet, and then fucking Pat McAfee decides to go, oh my god, into his stupid fucking microphone like an absolute dickhead. And it's just like, Pat McAfee, fucking shut up. Let the moment speak for itself instead of fucking, you dumb bastard, fuck off. Anyway, sorry, that's my stupid rant about Pat McAfee being a bad commentator. He used to be okay, but it feels like in the last year, he's just started phoning it in. Like, when he first signed and he was maybe putting more effort into fucking, like, learning the people on the roster and all that jazz, like, he was maybe okay. But I guess he's just so busy doing, like, a million different projects that he's just straight ass now. Because he's too busy doing like 50 million podcasts. He does the college football commentary. He does fucking... Now he does WWE. He probably does other shit as well. And it's just like, can't you...
Best rant of 2025 right there, Keck.
Can't you maybe cut down on projects so you can actually research the product that you're supposed to be talking over instead of just being straight ass? I don't know. It's very frustrating. Sorry, people have sent super chats whilst I was ranting. Michael, dream match, Clio versus Logan Paul, ladder match for the custody of Sakana. I don't think we could pay Logan Paul enough money to do a match, unfortunately. Did you watch the promo Karrion Kross did after Logan Paul and AJ Styles? Yes, good promo.
Celebrity inserts reminds me of Dan Clancy of Tuber, rolling on the floor laughing emoji.
Kinda. I feel like having a one-off with being a VTuber isn't terrible, right? That's fine. He's not like... Dan Clancy isn't putting himself over the other VTubers in the VTuber space. Whereas Pat McAfee is actively hijacking the commentary and also ruining the commentary, and then also taking spots off the wrestling shows because for some reason they had to have Gunther feud Pat McAfee. I don't know why. No idea. No one will beat Jerry Lawley as commentator. There's been plenty of great commentators over the years, and they all get fired for some reason. The guy who's now in TNA, what's his name? He did play-by-play. He was really good. He was really good alongside, what's his face? Not Jim Ross. Sorry, let me get the commentators' names. Jim Ross nowadays is pretty bad as well. He's like way too old and past it, and he barely knows any of the people. Is his name Matt Rehwald? He had a WWE name. He did like backstage interviews, and he's so tall. He's like 6'4" or something, and because he's so tall, he actually had to squat in the interview sections because they didn't want the interviewer to look taller and more impressive than the actual wrestlers. So there's photos of him like bent with his like legs almost in like a Y shape, sort of like squatting in off camera, so you don't see see that he's taller than the wrestlers, because nowadays wrestlers are getting smaller and smaller, right? Because it's so not Aiden English, it's the guy, it's Matt's, I guess that's his actual name, his shoot name, Matt's TNA commentator. What was his WWE name? There's Matt Stryker. Oh no, that's Aiden English, right? Yeah, okay, not him. Sorry, he is. I'm thinking of the other one. He was the one who, Tom Phillips. Yes, Tom Phillips was a pretty good commentator. Sorry, that was the door going. Tom Phillips, I don't know if this is a bit of a deep cut. Does anyone remember Tom Phillips? He got caught accidentally sexting someone whilst on a plane, and he said, I'm quoting the tweet, "Don't clip this out of context. I swear to God, I will kill you in Minecraft if you quote this out of context." He got caught sexting someone, and he said, I will face fuck your face or something like that. Do you remember that? This is hilarious. A very, very funny story. Tom Phillips, right? Was it? Hang on. Tom Phillips. WWE sexting thing. Yes, Tom Phillips caught up in explicit texting with a woman. Oh god, this website is absolute horrendous. Oh, it's not even loading. There's so many ads on it. He kind of freaky. Yeah, I think he was married at the time, so yeah. This is like 2017, right? But okay, it turns out it may have been fake. It may have been, oh, sorry, that's a thing. It may have been a woman trying to ruin his career. Yeah, which is not cool. Not cool. Thank you. I blame WhatCulture/OSW getting you back into wrestling. I mean, wrestling is fun, right? It's when it works, it works. Sorry, there was a small clip that I didn't mean to autoplay, but it did play. Oh, Corey Graves and Tom Phillips are really good together. Yeah, Matt Stryker, when he first started, but before he got really obnoxious, was also a pretty good commentator. Matt Stryker plus the other guy that was in TNA who sadly became really obnoxious. I think he's now in WWE or AEW now. The small guy. He was in Tough Enough. Oh my god, what's his name? Joey Styles? Corey Graves? Corey Graves is okay, but like, yeah, Wade Barrett is pretty good. Wade Barrett's a pretty good commentator. Matt Stryker was, elevated to the main program because people were very high on him, and then everyone kind of shit on him. Josh Matthews. Yes, thank you, Josh Matthews. Josh Matthews was okay. And then I think his ego got to him and he became really obnoxious, and he had kind of like he kind of had like a Michael Cole heel turn sort of thing as well, which was like, why are you having your commentators turn heel? They're just there to talk about the show. Like, you don't need them to have like, they don't need to be faces or heels, really. Chris Carlton? Yeah, Chris Carlton's working again. It wasn't really a suspension. Like, he was back after like a couple weeks, which I guess is a suspension, but no, he's working again. Yeah, you don't really need to have storylines and character arcs for your commentators. They can just be the commentator. They did the same with JR as well. I mean, like, I understand maybe getting heels over by having them be bad to the commentators. I sound like I have dry lips. I apologize. I'm trying to hydrate. Thank you very much for the super chat. Utami, I'm going to butcher this. Shishita? I don't know who that is, sorry. Thank you for the super chat. Imagine the refs turned heel. They've done that. They have done storylines in which the refs are heels as well, which is stupid. Is the narrator doing a self-insert, I imagine? I don't know. Anyway, sorry, we've talked about wrestling too long. I apologize. You guys can really get me. I guess you can one guy me. You can probably just one guy me by saying, Clio, what is your thoughts on fucking Pat McAfee? And then I'm gonna go off. I'm just gonna set myself off. I'm gonna like, whoa, let me tell you about Pat McAfee. As a casual consumer of the product, I think Pat McAfee sucks. Thank you. Welcome to the Hackstorians Hotaru. And also 3 cards. Thank you for subscribing 3 months in advance. Welcome to the Hackstorians. Thank you very much, guys. What is one-guying? One-guying is when you manage to get the chatter to react to what you're saying on stream by, like, antagonizing them sometimes, or, like, I don't know. There's multiple ways to do it. There are definitely multiple ways to do it. Should I play as the Aztecs, Incans, or Mayans? Also, want to go to the Newcastle-Everton game? We can talk about the map games whilst my team beats yours. Fuck off. Thank you for the super chat. I bet you love the fact that Jordan Pickford is my goalkeeper. No, I think, I mean, if you have all the DLCs, I think the Aztecs are pretty cool. And the Incans, maybe. They're also pretty cool. What's my opinion on John McAfee? The guy who makes the software? Or made the software? I guess he's dead now, right? I don't really have any thoughts on him. Please yap about Zack Sabre Jr. and dream matches from past wrestlers. Zack Sabre Jr.'s dream matches... Oh, what was his name? The guy from the Legend of British Wrestling. Oh, God. Thingy... Oh, he taught Zack, I think. They've probably had matches. I would love to see Zack Sabre Jr. versus William Regal, if I could. I think that would be an incredible match. I don't know if they've ever wrestled. Big Daddy? Maybe. Why is there a fort in the south point of Ireland in EU4? I don't actually know. Gunther versus Zack Sabre Jr. They've done that multiple times. It was a good match. Good match. Also, I apologize for the myriad of retweets that I made over the before stream started. I hope you didn't mind. I was catching up on retweets. Let me just show you some cool art that people have drawn. Sorry, let me try and do my due diligence of doing this. I would join in on the Everton banter, but my team is only one place higher. You a fabled West Ham fan? No. Crystal Palace fan? Wait, what? Who's above us on the table? You're a Crystal Palace fan? They exist? In America? Thank you for the super chat. Thank you very much. Yeah, guys, we're in the lofty heights of 13th place. It is kind of funny that Tottenham is 17th. I feel bad because the manager's Australian Ange Postecoglou. He's Australian and I want him to succeed, but wow, he has done a horrendous job. And then, yeah, Man United is in 16th. And then West Ham is in 15th. And we're 13th. We're at the mighty, lofty 13th place. And also, just to be aware, guys, sorry, we're talking about football. Thank you for the super chat as well, Sleepy. And also, Coco, thank you for subscribing. Welcome to the Hackstorians. And also, thank you for the super chat. As a West Ham fan, I miss Moyes. Sorry that we took our manager back. Sorry. Also, an American West Ham fan? What the heck? That's crazy. That's crazy. Everton, it's the final match in the Goodison Park Stadium, this weekend. This Sunday, it's like 9 p.m. kickoff, my time. I am going to probably end stream early on Sunday so I can watch that, because that's kind of a very personal thing for me. So I hope you don't mind that I end stream an hour or so early. Because, yeah. Best scran I've ever had at a football game? I probably can't remember it. There is a scran series on YouTube about going to different stadiums and trying football scran, and it's really enjoyable. I would check it out. It's called Only Scrans on YouTube. We watched a few of them. We watched 2 of them, I think, on YouTube. And it's like a whole series. I don't know if I can watch it on stream when I'm multi-streaming to YouTube, sorry, because of how copyright is. Scrandal's fun. Yeah, I like Scrandal. I stream a ridiculous amount as is. Sending off Goodison Park with Moyes on the bench is kind of beautiful. It is. I think most of my life, Moyes has been manager of Everton. Swedish fan who supports Man United. I am not surprised. Sorry. Thank you for the super chats. Abibyama. Yep, it's all yapping. Hi, sorry. You're sad that Ipswich and Leicester have such bad seasons. Man United and Spurs going down would have been the funniest thing. It would have been very funny, but unfortunately they're not shit enough to go down. But yeah, I think Moyes is like, I don't know. How long have we been playing at that stadium? Yeah, since 1892. Thank you, Lark. Thank you for providing the year. Yeah, we've been at Goodison Park for 37 years? Or something like that? 137-ish years, if I'm doing maths correctly. So it's kind of like a huge send-off. We're finally getting a new stadium. I've been to Goodison Park many a time in my life. Not recently. So yeah, it's kind of like a sad sort of moment. It's bittersweet, right? Luckily, it's not getting demolished, and we're handing over the stadium to the women's team. So that's really cool. So the stadium will still be there. Because I kind of, one of the things that I was always dreading about the new stadium is that I would never get the chance to go to Goodison ever again. But now, at least, if I'm ever back in the neighborhood, I can maybe go check out the stadium again and have like a final sort of send-off personally as well. As someone who lived in the UK in 2003 to 2005, my only time frame reference for football is during that time period. Sorry you lost Wayne Rooney to Man U. That is true. We did do that. But we had to stay afloat financially. Thank you for the super chat. And also, American Villa fan for 15 years. Wow. And thank you for the super chat as well. The new stadium looks pretty good, though. And also, Brofist, thank you for subscribing. Welcome to the Hackstorians. Or membershiping, sorry. Yeah, sorry, I saw Clio pretty much destroys dead airtime for other FaZe Connect live streams. Not always. Yeah. In European Universalis 4, we deal with many varied issues such as favorite animes, professional wrestling, and football. Very true. 1 hour of stream, no EU4 gameplay, checks out. Look, okay. I think ads are starting soon on Twitch. Oh no, they're 35 minutes away. Never mind. Wait, is that lying to me? Is that lying to me? Is that lying to me? Okay, no, we're fine. Sorry, I'm just checking my stream health on YouTube and Twitch. Can I check my stream health real quick? Do I have Twitch muted? Yes. Over here. Are we all good? Yeah, it looks okay. Everything looks okay. Okay, yeah, we do have 30 minutes. I don't know, it just feels like I feel like I've only been streaming for like 5 minutes. I've only been streaming for like 5 minutes, and then turns out it's been an hour and a half. What does Pot of Greed do? I think it draws 2 cards. Last I checked. It's been 90 minutes. Yeah, I don't know, I like talking to you guys. It's my job. I like talking. Anyway, very quickly, guys. If I may, do not accuse me of being a YouTuber. I just want to very quickly show props to the artists who made lovely art whilst I was offline, or I guess whilst that they've made in the last few days. So I'm just very quickly, I'm gonna show you guys all the artworks because I wanna get. Oh, there's a new one. Thank you very much. Oh, and it's you in the chat complaining about there's no EU4 yet. Thank you for the doodle. Thank you for the lovely drawing. Thank you very much. Sorry, how do I open these in new tabs? How do you do this? Open in a new tab. How do I open these tweets in a new tab? Ugh. Okay. Copy link. I guess I'll just do this. There is a way to do it. I've forgotten how to do it. Oh wait, I could just duplicate the tab, I guess. New tab to the right. And then, is that everything? I think that's everything. 1, 2, 3. Oh, here we go. 4. Nope, that's not the right one. This one? 5. Some of them are a little bit revealing. Don't make it weird, okay, guys? There's a little bit of skin showing, but don't make it weird, okay? And then there's this one. Oh no, I showed this last stream, didn't I? I showed this one last stream. So I've got this one, yep. And then I think that's everything. Let me just double check that I haven't missed any of them. I don't know, I just wanna showcase all the cool art that people make for me. I'm very grateful. And eventually I'll figure out how I can make them into the thumbnail stuff so I don't have to just keep taking screenshots of my face going, or for the thumbnails, right? So I can figure out how to do that because I don't know how to do that yet. Sorry, let me hydrate so I don't have such dry sounding mouth. Let me also, my lips are quite dry. Let me put some lip balm on. That will help. Okay. So hopefully it's not too bad. Thank you very much for the super chats as well, by the way. Right. Okay. The first one up is a little naughty, but it's nice because we were talking about golden bikinis because there was a mod on the Steam Workshop for Kenshi that added golden bikinis because obviously Golden Week is a big thing and it's become like a cool trend every year for golden bikinis. So there's this one. It's a very nice one. It's by Lab Dark on Twitter. Lab_Dark on Twitter. It's very nice. Very, very nice. And they got, accurate sized Clio ITTs, if I may say so myself. So yeah, I also like the embarrassed face. I think it would be funny if I'm ever drawn in idol outfits that I have very embarrassed expressions, because it is kind of funny. It's like, oh my gosh, they put the hag in the idol dress. And I would definitely be very embarrassed if I had to wear an idol dress. Because I don't think it would fit me or suit me. Thank you for the super chats. Wild thing to just join the stream on. We're doing an art showcase. So this was this one. And yes, it's a little bit naughty because I'm in a bikini, but thank you very much for the art. And then we had Nifty W with a nice doodle of me. This is very sweet. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. This is literally from 30 minutes ago. So thank you very much. Thank you very much for this doodle, Nifty. It's very, very cute. I know, right? Thank you very much. Wait, go back. No. We're going through all the art that I saw in the tag because I showed some of the stuff from yesterday. So I want to make sure that I, give people props. So thank you very much for the doodle. Or sketch, I should say, not doodle. I don't want to be dismissive. It's very, very sweet. Thank you very much. And then we also have this one by Seth Chama 2, which I'm going to guess based on the account names. Yep. There might be naughty things, but this is really sweet. I don't know. What art style is this, guys? It's really pretty. It's like pixel style. Is it just like pixelated style or retro style? What do you call it? Is it just pixel art? Don't look. I won't look. Don't worry. I'm not going to look. I'm not stupid. I'm not going to look up not safe for work art on stream, okay? Including the one that I thought was safe for work in the not safe for work tag. So I retweeted it thinking it was safe for work, and then it was maybe a bit lewder than I thought it was. I apologize. But yeah, this is really sweet. So you want to borrow a book about hags. Weird taste, but okay. Thank you very much, Seth. Thank you very much for the art. And then we also have another one by Dark. Is it Dark? It's Lab Dark. Yes, it is. So it's, again, I think hags with embarrassed faces is good art. I think it's Kino. I think 30-year-old women looking embarrassed that they're being lusted over by younger men is funny. Or like, hags in idol outfits looking embarrassed. I think it's funny. Good taste. Yeah. So thank you again for the arts. Lab Dark. Thank you for the another art. Embarrassed hags is Kino. Cinema. Dare I say. So thank you again for the wonderful art. And then we have over here, we have another bikini shot by Bread Eater, also known as _Rydan. So they've given me a very nice assets. Emphasis on the first part of that word. Yeah. This is lovely. I like the bikini. It's very cute. And I do like their style. What sort of art style is this, guys? Nice ass senpai. What comes around goes around. Is it lore accurate? You maybe will see something short soon in the near future that may provide context. Can't talk about it yet. Yeah, so this is by Ryden, also known as Bread Eater. Thank you very much for the beautiful art. I don't know, what is the style? There's obviously a name for it. I'll just put it like that so you can't see the butt. Can you see my mouse? What is this style? Does it have a name? Sorry, let me get YouTube chat open because it minimizes when I go in OBS. You look like Century Chan? Yeah, we have kind of similar aesthetics. It's pastel? Pastel style. Really? Ah. Almost watercolor-esque. But yeah, I really like the sort of like the brush marks and the stroke marks and the art. I think it's really, really nice. It's very nice. Yeah. It's a very nice style. So yeah, thank you for the art. And I also like the detail of on the glasses with the chain. Thank you very much for that. It's very beautiful. And then finally we have this one, which is a little comic with Mary and myself. And so it's Mary visiting Faye's library. This one is by Gonad, Gon4D, also known as Nad. And it says, do you have any books on turtles? And she's got a book that says Fish Volume 3. And I say, hardback. And then Mary responds with, yeah, with little heads. And I wouldn't have this reaction. I would be laughing to this one. I would 100% be laughing to this reaction. Because I love shit jokes. So I would not have a face. I would be very happy that Mary told me a shit joke. You know her knock knock joke? Knock knock. Who's there? Banana. Banana who? Knock knock. Who's there? Banana. Banana who? Knock knock. Who's there? Orange. Orange who? Orange, you glad I didn't say banana? I really liked that joke. It's a good joke. It's a good joke. So yes, this is funny. Also, I believe in the background and the shelves, if you can pay attention, the artist has drawn loss in book form. So there's the first panel, and then I think that also says this, and then this says is, and then that one says, oh no, that one says is, and that's loss. And so there's the big book, little book, and then two big books, and then over here you have a book with the actual like design of loss right there as well, a small little detail there. So thank you very much, Gonad. Thank you for the art. So thank you guys. Thank you very much for everyone who's drawn really pretty art. I don't know if I can go with clips, like showcasing clips, but obviously thank you everyone who's making clips and memes. But I don't know about playing clips on stream because I think I would get too embarrassed or like go, ooh, hearing my own voice, ooh. So yeah, but thank you everyone who's been taking part in making fan art and clips and memes and all that jazz. Thank you so much. Also, a small heads up about the phase library card post. I think we will do that tomorrow. So at the start of tomorrow's stream, I will try and go through all of the phase library cards that I found. So if you want to post them, a lot of people have just been going to, a lot of them have been replied into my original post. So let me just type the hashtag real quick. But if we, yeah, so if you want to use the hashtag on Twitter, it's hashtag phase library card. There's going to be a lot to go through. So, but here's the original one. If you want to get the template, here it is. This tweet here, if you would like to take part. If you don't want to post on Twitter, there is a thread on the official Phase Connect Discord. And you can also post them on my Discord, and I will try and collate them before stream tomorrow. Alternatively, we can do it on stream. And yeah, we'll go through everyone's library cards tomorrow. So yeah, I'll just give you enough time to get that all sorted. What are the late fees? Whatever platform that you're on, chatting, you have to, I don't know, donate $2. Is that shameless enough of me to say? You have to donate $2. No, you have to tell us your favorite book or book genre. Oh, there's my stream open because I was checking the stream quality. There we go. Let me hide my Chrome. And then actually, where is it? Oh, that's the schedule. Sorry, I didn't mean to move that. Can I have... Uh-oh, y'all. Sorry, let me just do this so I can bring it on stream. So I can't lose it. Because if I do that, I'm going to lose it. So this is the back end of Twitch, by the way. Oh, this is the back end of YouTube. It's just nothing. So there you go. Ta-da! I'm back. Okay, let's play some EU4, guys. Let's play some EU4. Let's play some EU4. Thank you for the raid, Twitch Buggy. Or Twitchy Buggy. Welcome, guys. Look, the raiders. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Uh-oh. I am... Oh, okay. Okay. Sorry, I got a message. Thank you for the raid, Twitchy Buggy. Let me shout you out. /shout out Twitchy Buggy. And I hope you had a wonderful time. Welcome, Raiders. Hi, I am Clio IT, head archivist and historian of Phase Connect. Welcome to the library. Do I need to workshop that more, guys? Do you like it? How is tabletop?
My favorite book would be The Winds of Winter if I had IT.
Haha. You will never have it, because it's never coming out. Right, let's press play. I don't have anyone to play Elden Ring Night Rain with. Which I imagine might be a crapshoot at launch, probably because of server issues and whatnot. But I don't have anyone to play it with. I don't know. You can solo it? That's true. That's true. Lumi? I could ask, but she might already have people to play it with. Thank you for the gift subs to Twitchy Buggy.
Coric57 gifted a tier 1 sub to Twitchy Buggy. This is their first gift sub in the channel.
Where's my game capture? There it is. Bong. Whilst we're in the void, guys, and whilst we wait for the game to open, let me just, I don't know, give you some fan service before I have to save scum in EU4. Oh, category. Thank you. Sorry, someone didn't actually type category, but the message reminded me to change the category on Twitch. Europa Universalis 4. But yeah, I'm gonna still be yapping about stuff that isn't the game, don't worry. For the people who like the yaps, enjoy the chatting. You are welcome to stick around and enjoy the chats, the chit-chats. Hello. Should the stream should be open, right? It should be on the background. Just finished my cup of tea. Oh, that was a good cup of tea. I had a really nice sandwich this morning. I don't know. Do you ever, like, have it when you... Yes, I'm making up my own chat messages now. I've truly become my own NL. Do you ever have it when you have food or drink that you have many times? Like, say, if you have, like, a cup of tea in the morning every day. I do. But sometimes you just have one and it's amazing. Like, it hasn't changed. It's the same tea. It's the same milk. Just this morning, my cup of tea, it was just chef's kiss. It was delicious. Hit the right spot. Felt great to eat/drink. Had my sandwich, just a regular peanut butter sandwich that I had for breakfast. Tasted incredible with the cup of tea. I don't know. Sometimes it's just like, this is exactly the same bread. It's exactly the same peanut butter. Maybe it's me that changed? Damn, that's deep. That's very, very deep. Maybe I'm the one changing, not the sandwich. Did you have it outside? No, but sometimes one of my favorite things to do when I'm not streaming is I grab Lottie, make a cup of tea, and I sit on the deck and I just chill. I don't look at anything. I try not to look at my phone when I'm out there. I just sit on the deck because we have a nice chair. We have a nice couch out there. I let Lottie play in the garden. She goes and sniffs and has fun. I sit on the couch and I just stare at nothing. I just enjoy the outside. You have no enemies vibes? Yeah, I guess. Yeah, I don't know, just enjoying life. Alexa, play Ice Cube. Today was a good day. Or is it was a good day or today was a good day? I was tempted this morning to try and learn the lyrics for that so I can sing the entire song on stream. It does have the N-word in it, so I probably can't say. I would probably need to change some of the lyrics. But maybe in the future if I feel more confident about doing it. Not saying the N-word, I mean the song. There is a clean edit. Yeah, we can probably go with that one. Ninjas. Anyway, welcome guys. We're going to be playing EU4, and we're doing our Surfing USA, or Papal States USA run, which I don't remember anything about, I'm going to be honest. Oh, right, we're colonizing. So yeah, I've sent off some people to live in Puerto Rico, and we're going to conquer Bermuda. Actually, I should be able to use Puerto Rico as a springboard to get to the New World. But welcome, guys. The Papal States is nice and large and in charge. We have a coalition against the Ottomans, if memory serves. Yerp. We might actually be able to beat them. We might be able to beat them. Maybe. But if my own memory serves, I think Milan was who we wanted to attack because they have Genoan cores. But we have a truce with them. Never mind. Do we have a truce with this guy? Yes, we do. Fuck. Who's Papal Controller? Fuck! Say it, Clio. Say it like PewDiePie. EU4 doesn't have any bridges, so, I don't think there's anywhere I can say it. Sorry. It has ferries? Well, it has straight crossings. Like here to here. Alright. We could attack... Oh, fuck off, France, you dickhead. Oh, wait, we could befriend France. Why are you allied with him? You fucker. God damn it, France, you bastard. Stettin. Look at this. Look at this Lubeck. Holy shit. Oh my god. Look at that Lubeck. Oh yeah, I forgot Austria got demolished. Oh yeah, we were going to vassalize Saluzzo. That was what we were going to do. Have I sent you a gift? We gave them a cardinal and we're improving relations. I think I'm just gonna hit them with a little bit of a proclaim guarantee. Montferrat we can probably just attack, except he's in a trade league with Venice. But we do not have a truce with Venice, so that's good. Who do I not have a truce with? Aragon? I don't have a truce with Aragon, but that we have to attack Castile. To do that, and we also have to attack Portugal soon. And they have no friends, so... Oh yeah, I forgot I have this. Do I have exploration ideas? No, I didn't. I was stealing maps, right? Oh, live redirect notice. What does that mean? Oh, Twitchy, thank you for joining us. Welcome from YouTube side. Hello. Hello. When did that happen? When did that happen? Sorry. YouTube doesn't, like, bling when I get raids. Thank you very much. Do you also have Puerto Rico? I do indeed have Puerto Rico. There they are. They're Umbrian. Yeah, I was stealing maps from them. Yeah, that was what I was doing. So, he actually kind of hates me. Because I have southern Italy. It happened 5 minutes ago? I'm so sorry. My bad. We could attack Bologna. That might be a good idea. Because that's... Oh, Trent will hate us. But I actually like Trent. Oh, Trent's a bishopric. But... He also has... Treviso. Oh, but if we get Trent, if we eat Trent, then I could go for the gold mine in the HRE. Who's the HRE? Oh, it's still Austria. He likes me, though. Oh, right, he got the Hungarian PU, even though he's fucking tiny. Because of course he did. Yeah, it might be a good idea. Might be a good idea. I will get a claim on him. I will get a claim on Trent. That is something we can do. Where is my army? There it is. Yeah, I think we'll just take it nice and easy. The Himeme Rie Empire? What, because it's incestuous? You were saying that because it's Austria and they like incest, that it's Hime Mia Rio? Invade Saluzzo. No, we don't need to. We can invade them diplomatically. Oh, I was improving relations with Austria for some bizarre reason. Why was I doing that? We can put our ships probably there. Wait for the month tick. Let's spy on him. There we go. How's the mission tree? Not super well done. Like, we have a lot to go. But some of it is, like, you know, time capped. Oh, okay. We just need to have the knights friendly. And then fix our things. Our subject stuff. Do I have any subjects? Oh, I have Genoa. Okay. Do you reckon we should just go for the coalition war? We'll do a fun little thing where we just do the coalition war, and he kind of looks like he wants to attack him. Do you reckon we can win? He went quantity. Do you reckon we can win? No, that's not how you spell Ottomans. He has more morale. Oh, he went Golden Age, the bastard. We can call a crusade, though. And he has 110 discipline. Okay, that might be a bit tough. He's huge? I mean, historically, he was huge. AQ Karaman Afghanistan are his allies. Tech 8? I'm Tech 8? Tech 9 is a huge increase. But we're going quality ideas. It's just, it's going to be a war that isn't very, like, we're not going to get much out of it, right? What can we get out of it? I could release Biz. The BGM slaps. Yeah, welcome to the EU4 BGM. It's actually pretty good. We have a lot more troops than him. Like, a lot. But it is quality. It's quantity ideas Ottomans. So he has a decent amount of manpower. How about this, guys? Do you mind if I do this? What if we make a save? I make a safety save, and then we just try it. And then we can always go back to it, right? I know that's a little bit cheap. But it could be fun to just see if we can take it. Save's coming, excellent. Do it, green woman. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting that I'm the certified green woman of phase. Although I think Panko's color scheme is kind of green, right? Because she's bamboo. We got ads starting in 3 minutes, so I better get this started before we do anything. Where are my saves? It's in documents. Documents. Paradox. EU4. Save games. Control C. This backup. That's from today. Yep. Desktop. EU4 saves. There we go. Cool. I've got a backup. Ottomans, you bastards. In the name of Christendom, I sentence thee to death. This bastard better fucking call the crusade. I swear to fuck. I swear to fuck, Burgundy, subject of England. You better call the motherfucking crusade. Time to die. In the name of God, you shall stop existing. Okay, you need to hide. The Navy, I don't know if my Navy will win. Because how big are your ships? 48k ships. I mean, not 48k. 48 ships. Oh, wait, what the fuck? A significant portion of his army is there. I'm a genius. How many ships does he have? Deus Volts? He has 6 heavies, 15 galleys, so that's... Oh, we're probably not going to win. Deus Volt, God wills it. Venice, I kind of need you to let me through. Okay, we can go through Milan instead. God wills it. Can we go the other way, please? I don't know what we're gonna do about, Okay, there's the fleet of Ottomans. That's his combat fleet. I don't think we can beat it, considering it's crushing everything. Oh yeah, I forgot. Styria is under a PU of Austria for some bizarre reason. Forgot about that.
Good news.
Thank you.
I finally bought EU4.
Yay!
Bad news. I bought it on sale, which means it will go with other games I bought on sale and have not played. Lumichuki.
Aww. Poland! Yes! Poland strong! Oh, Poland, you are fucking idiots. Never mind. Poland dumb. Poland strong in Constantinople. Hungary suicidal. Ragusa suicidal. We gotta get there now. Oh my god, we gotta save our lads. God wills it. Polska Gorom. Is it all occupied in my colors? No, it's fucking Austria. Okay. Ooh, I forgot I was colonizing here. That's bad. Hey, what is the chance that you don't do this in a month's time? Okay, he might take attrition and then we're fine. But we might lose that colony. Ugh. Okay, yeah, we're scaring him off. Scare him off, scare him off. Can I take land? It's a coalition war, so I can't, can I? I can return my Genoan subjects lands. That would be good to do. We got ads on Twitch. Oh, shit. Okay. So I think we'll return land on Twitch to Genoa. Also, thank you for the super chats. You mean Istanbul? It's actually Constantine. That's the name of it. It's not Istanbul yet. Oh man, imagine if we got this Bohemia to join. That would have been nice. Maybe we can get the idea. Make our units a bit stronger. Do I have any cow? I do. I do. We could free Byzantium. That would cost us all of our war score, I think. Right? Yeah, 112%, so I actually can't do it. What I could do is release, like, Achaea, and in doing so, I could then conquer it and take it for myself. But we would need it to be... actually, Epirus would probably be the better one to release. Because then from Epirus we can maybe vassalize them. Or just attack them. We've got Lebanon. Could release Lebanon. There's Crete? Wait, he owns Crete. Oh shit, Venice. You fucked up. Release Achaea. No, Achaea. Where's Epirus? Huh? I can't release Epirus. Oh, because it's not primary culture. Because Epirus is... French? No. Italian? Are they French or Italian? I forget. Anyway, one sec. I actually need to go to the bathroom. I apologize. Wait, formed union? No! No! I needed that land, French, you bastard. Okay, we're gonna have to dunk on the French, I guess. Fuck, we're gonna have to fight Godzilla again. We're gonna have to fight Godzilla again. Motherfucker. I need this. That's my land. That's my land. It's the Pope's land. Fuck. Oh wait, I can steal maps from this guy. Maybe this one. Okay, be right back, 1 sec, sorry. I should have done this during the ads, but I need to go to the bathroom. Could you find free a Greek nation, then annex it, and then release Byzantium? Yes, that's probably what we're gonna do. 1 sec. Hello. Sorry about that. I am back. Guys, I have brilliant news. I have brilliant news, guys. Someone ironically said the AFK screen was getting copyright. Guess what came in? Guess what happened? I got back from YouTube and they say, let me get the email. Copyright claim released. Good news! After reviewing your disputes, UMag Music has decided to release their copyright claim on your YouTube video. Video title, EU4, I only have 8,000 hours in this game. Yippee! If you earned any money during this disputes, you should receive that money as part of your next payment. Estimated revenue data for the time period when the video is in dispute will be added to the YouTube analytics. Yippee! So, I'll just tweet that. Give me a second to figure out how to do that. Also, thank you for 28,000 people following me on Twitter. Thank you very much. Sorry, I'll just... Type that and then scroll back. Oh my god, I tweet so much now. Guys, I'm a V-tweeter. No, guys, I'm a V-tweeter. I'm sorry, guys. I've become a V-tweeter. Joining Phase Connect turned me into a V-tweeter. No! How do I just look at my tweets without any of the retweets? Because I've been retweeting a lot. Oh my gosh, there's so many... There's a lot of retweets. Can I just see my own stuff that I posted? Is there a way to see that? Truly a fate worse than death? Guys, I just simply... I don't stream enough. I don't stream enough, guys. I'm a V-tweeter now. Next, I'll be... I don't know, giving unsolicited advice on how to make it as a VTuber. And step 1, get off Twitter. Okay, I found the tweet. Can I quote the tweet again? Good news, everyone. Yippee! Your post was sent. The cool thing about the being in Phase Connect is that, because it's now my account's a brand account, Sakana's details are attached to it, as well as mine. So when it comes to copyright disputes, you actually have to reveal your legal name. So I just get to put Sakana's name down. So yeah, it's a way to get around them trying to dox me. So yeah, I get to use Sakana's legal name to fix all that. Right, are you actually committing to this? Are you going to commit to this? Oh, that's why he's committing. Oh, okay. Well, let's maybe occupy this first then. Shit. Okay, is there anywhere else that we could colonize? Yeah, wait, no, is that 500? Yeah, okay, we can colonize this. Okay. There we go. Let's just make sure our Polish and Austrian brethren do not die. Our brothers in arms when it comes to... Oh, hang on. What are you doing there? He is going for the Lithuanians in Selenik. Do we have anyone to reinforce? No. I can try. No, we can't, because holy fuck, that is so one-sided. He has 1.1 morale on top of us. Okay, that's not good. Oh, my truce with fucking Florence is over. Dagnammit. Sicily and Venice. That's doable. Hopefully he doesn't get any big allies again, like France. Oh, call in an ally to the war. No, I don't want to do that. I can do something better than that. I can vassalize them, and then they're joining the war anyway. There you go. Problem solved. Yippee! Are we winning? Yes. Well, I just found out my copyright claim got released, so... The problem is, I might have to use the adapted version of the soundtrack from here on, just so it doesn't keep getting flagged as copyright. That might be just something that we have to do. Because I don't know, just because I won that copyright claim doesn't mean that I'm always going to be able to... That doesn't necessarily mean that I can just use the original BGM from here on. I may have to just use the edited one. He's coming. Austria's also coming. Austria? Do you wanna jump him? Nope. Okay, that was probably the right decision. How are they doing over here? Everything's fine over this end. Oh, Lithuanian has rebels. Reclaiming things just happens a lot. Yeah. It's frustrating having to deal with it, but hopefully hopefully we can what did I just... Oh, I stole this. That's dud. Put you back in support. We don't need to improve relations with Saluzzo anymore, because they're our subjects. Ooh! A traveling minstrel. Free stability, guys. Yes, please. Did I just say yes, please? I meant yes, please. Also, I... Get rid of that. Yeah, this is a coalition war. My allies are tanking the war score pretty hard. That is true. That is true. With them dying, that is tanking the war score. But we do have a save, just in case. Really? That's what you're gonna do? You're gonna fight England and Burgundy? This French bastard is huge. He's so big. It's scary how big that France is gonna get. I did say peas. Yeah, I'm gonna need my allies to stop losing battles. That said, they're winning battles over here. Oh, they're not winning battles over there. We might be able to win, because that's mostly... Like, it's not a big army, and there's not much infantry. So he's not filling combat with, and then he's also got a shit ton of cannons that don't do anything. Because it's Tech 8. Speaking of which, I now have colonialism, which means I can do this one. And then over in the burgers, I can also do this one. There we go. So now I colonize a bit better. Who are you attacking here? Naples, don't do it. Naples, don't do it. Naples, don't do it. Naples, you're an idiot. Welcome to the Haxorians. Thank you very much, Ben. Pope is a sinner? You fucking what? Pope Innocentius VIII is a sinner. What? What the fuck? That's like the one thing he needs to not do. Ah, save him! Okay, we did save him. Oh, no, my lads are in trouble now. You're arriving on the 22nd. Arriving on the 28th. Dodge him. Just dodge him. Easy peasy. Do that. Ooh. Serbian separatists. We can also get war score off him, right? Off his subjects. Off his friends, sorry. That said, he's grouping up effectively and we're not. I want these guys to go on siege mode. Also, Saluzzo, can you give me your trade, please? Speaking of which, how much are we making from trade? 5 and 4. Okay. Are you fucking kidding me? Enrique? This guy sucks. Stop! Ah, that's bad. Do we have a better general? No. We could get better generals. Who wants to be a general? Person from Twitch. Hackstorian on Twitch. Nico. And then the next one will be from YouTube. Am I typing that? N1COPE. That's pretty good. We have the spare manpower at the mill, so first person to type me now? First person to type me now? Okay, roaming. Ooh, I mean, you're good at roaming. You live up to your name. You have 5 maneuver. Easiest win of Oz life. It's just easy 4 war score right there. He fucking sinned and then he died? What the hell? Innocentius died? Oh, okay. Nicolaus V is 533. That's okay. What the hell? He sinned and then died. We're papal controller, though. We are so back. Okay, his pips are like 1 less in every regard, but that's fine, because we now have papal controller, which means fuck you, Ottomans. Fuck you, dickhead McGee. I'm calling a crusade on your ass. Bam! Now everyone's going to perform better. Okay, so what do we need? We're behind on admin by a lot, so let's have admin. Yeah, let's have this. Admin focus. And what is this? The Bourgeois Pope. Or Borgia Pope. White smoke emerges from the roof of the Sistine Chapel. Amid accusations of simony, the conclave has elected Rodrigo Borgia, Archbishop of Valencia, to the throne of St. Peter.
Ironic that the Borgia Pope comes after the Sinner Pope.
It is. That is kind of ironic, yes. The Borgia are a relatively recent arrival in the theatre of Roman politics and have gained the ire of more established Roman families who coveted the position for themselves. Though many of the rumours surrounding this Borgia Pope are most likely to be exaggerations propagated by his enemies, he is known to openly keep a mistress and has already elevated his teenage son, Cesare, to the rank of cardinal. Speculation abounds that the reign of this pope will be fraught with scandal and corruption. Gain reform desire. During the reign of Nicholas V, we get a point cardinal cost, negative 50%. Ooh. And then also yearly corruption increased. Okay. Not bad, I guess. We could... It's 1492. I think we might just pick... I don't get the Curio controller powers. Let's just get the institution spread one. Even though we are colonizing, but we'll get it quicker that way. The Papal States has too good an opinion on the... What? My people like him? What do you mean? We're rivals. Why can't I excommunicate him? They bought an indulgence for his sins. You cannot excommunicate him now. Oh, but I could excommunicate Venice. Ooh, we could excommunicate Venice. That could be good. Is this mostly cavalry? No, the first stack is. It's deceptive. Wait for Crusade to kick in as a modifier. And then attack. There we go. Secretive. And now we have extra modifiers, including morale of armies, plus 10%, which is good because now, when I fight him, I have almost parity on stats. I don't actually have a morale of armies guy, so let's fish for that. A discipline guy could be good, but let's get a morale of armies first. He is trying to land on Naples. Who's Defender of the Faith, by the way? It's free. Well, I think Pope Nicolaus V is the perfect Defender of the Faith. Won't they still roll my units because they have superior pips? Maybe, but I have the power of God on my side, and they don't. Can you stop raiding me, you bastard? What do you mean? Oh, come on. No, stay my rival. Okay, Heinrich is still Emperor. Okay, we're gonna get all our modifiers clicking in. How is Florence no longer a valid rival? I guess I'm too big. Anyway, I have 4.4 morale now, guys. Which means, if we get a 9 in this shock phase, which we bloody well did, and then we rolled a 1. We're probably not going to stack wipe him. Never mind. 4 morale. Yes. So now we can, potentially, win battles against the Ottomans. So that will be very nice. And he should be scared to fight me. Unless he has reinforcements, in which case he will try and fight me. But I can probably beat him here. And we'll probably have people run over. So let's consolidate our units. Ooh! Do you see this general? Cesar Borgia, son of the Pope, has become the first man to resign from the position of cardinal. Seeking instead a career in military adventure, he has already proven himself capable and ruthless condottiero. The Holy Father has chosen to recognize his ability by granting Cesare the role of Captain General of the Church, giving him control over papal armies. Gain reform, gain army tradition, and he's now a 4-5-4-3. That's huge. Right, let's try and do one of these missions. Have a fleet equal or larger than Venice. We could do that. I just need to... Probably need more galleys. Probably just need more galleys. So if we roll well, like that, we are crushing him. The Pope. Guys, I told you, I have God on my side. Never ignore the fact that it's Borgia, okay? Look at this. Look at this damage. We are demolishing him. Ooh. And we sent those heathens packing. They're off to Anatolia. Thank you for your service, Nico. It's time to hire our better general, who's a 3-star general. Ooh, don't mind if I do. We can finish expansion ideas, which gives us minimum autonomy in territories, which is nice. We will need that for the days to come. And I probably shouldn't have done that. Get rid of that. I don't think our fleet can beat his fleet. TBH. I don't think that will happen. But... yeah, let's just sit back and let everyone occupy stuff. And then we will go in for kills if I see any battles happening, basically. So we'll sit here, and we'll wait for them to attack our friends. In either Gallipoli or Constantinople. Hopefully they don't keep walking on top of me and giving me attrition, though. That would be nice if you guys stopped doing that, please. He's also not blocking this... oh no, he is blocking the strait. If Naples is in the war, and then he gets PU'd by Spain, does Spain join the war? I don't think he does, right? He'll just get out of the war. He'll just exit the war. Oh, Afghanistan. Nice to see you. Probably need to spy on him, because I'm not. I am still not rivaled with Milan. Bullshit. Bullshit, that is. Okay, we can fabricate on Trent. Probably can't attack Trent at the moment, because he is in a war. I'm in a war with the HRE, the Emperor. And we can get Corsica back as well for Genoa. That would be good. Become the boot that Italy was meant to be. Yeah, well, it'd be nice, but unfortunately, Spanish are getting in the way of that at the moment. But we can fix that. We can fix that. I just need these colonies to not rise up. And we also need to be careful and only have 4 of them. We can't get any more than 4. And my truce with him is up in 93. Oh, okay. So our truce with this guy. That said, Castile has allied him again. Okay, Lithuania is getting rocked. Because I guess Poland just doesn't have any forts. Neither does Hungary. So yeah, Ottomans know that they're on the ropes because now they're going for the panic sieging everything instead of fighting me. So I am gonna very quickly farm him. In fact, I could probably take out this Afghanistan stack right here. There we go. Why not 5? Because when I make 5, it'll become a colony. And we don't want to do that. We don't want a colony. We want to be over here in America. Okay, we got him running. He's that scared of us. Pope is strong, guys. That is a lot of Ottomans. We need to try and get them to not be in such a big stack. If possible. We can maybe catch this Crimean. I whiffed it by misclicking. That's not ideal. Stay on the sieges. Okay, we have Constantinople. It is occupied by the Papal States. That is what we want to see. Oh, shit. What is happening? Oh. Lucrezia Borgia. Some women have only held worth in their family's eyes because they could be married to wealthy and influential men. Often many years their senior, to forge alliances, gain influence, and founding in different matters. So was the case with Lucrezia Borgia. Thank you. Thank you very much for the 5 memberships. Thank you very, very much. Thank you, Emma. Thank you for the support. Do you need the cause to reach more colonies? Yes, we do. Thank you very much. Please say thank you if you got a gift membership, guys. Do you think Women in History DLC is pay to win? I mean, I haven't read what this DLC does. I mean, this thing does, but... Her father, Pope Alexander VI, married her to 3 different men during her life to gain powerful alliances and founding. Her first husband was Giovanni Sforza, Lord of Pesaro, and titled Count of Catignola. He was offered Lucrezia's dowry in return for invalidating the marriage, the Pope claiming that it had not been consummated and thus should be dissolved. The Borgia family had grown so powerful that they no longer needed the Sforzas and instead sought better alliances. Giovanni first refused, accusing Lucrezia of paternal and fraternal incest. But with the pressure from the rest of the Sforza family, he finally agreed to sign confessions of impotence and documents of annulment before witness. Alfonso of Aragon married Lucrezia Borgia after the annulment, But the short marriage ended when he was murdered, supposedly by her brother Cesare. Lucrezia was then appointed governor of Spoleto, not long before her husband's death, and they had a child named Rodrigo of Aragon. Her third and final husband was Alfonso de Este, Duke of Ferrara. Hey, guess what? We've already conquered that. Her reputation had taken a hit with her many different marriages, murdered husband, and annulments and stain that her father and brother had brought upon her. Hopefully, with her marriage to the Duke, she can be known as a respectable and accomplished Renaissance Duchess. Her life hasn't been dull. Bring her to court. Gain a level 2 dip rep person for 50% cost, or gain 50 dip. We're using the colonial range person, so I might just say, nah. I'll just take the 50 dip, please. I don't need it, but... eh. All that to be a level 2 dip advisor is kind of funny. Yeah, it is pretty funny. We can spend the dip on improving our land, which would be good. Because we'll get more money. More money, more problems. Ow. Ottomans doing Ottoman things.
Clio.
Hello.
I thought you'd like this, so I couldn't wait. Ahem. I can't remember how to write 1, 1000, 51, 6, and 500 in Roman numerals. I am livid.
That is good. That is very good. Thank you, Sadie Spinach. Thank you for the bits. I'll +2 that one, sure. Are you gonna leave before I get there? You are arriving on the 6th. I am arriving on the 8th. Yep. Oh, 3.4 war score. Damn. Oh, shit, bitch. That's bad. We gotta save the Austrians. Don't get stack wiped. Oh, tits. Wait, how many troops do you have now? Oh, 91k. Okay, that's a lot of Ottomans. That's a lot of Turks. That's a lot of Janissaries. Now, are we walking into our death here? Oh, shit, we are. Change your mind. Fuck. Okay. Please stack wipe him. Oh, no. Change your mind? Fuck. Guys? Sign of the cross? In the name of the Father, and of the Son, and the Holy Spirit? Dear Jesus. Stunt on them hoes. Amen. Fuck you, Ottomans! Fight me like a man! Oh, no, it's so bad. Oh, shite. Oh, it's already really bad. Fuck. Oh, my God. Ugh. Cesare rolled more than a 0, please. Okay, he rolled a 0, but we rolled a 1. This is bad. This is very bad. Oh, my fuck. That's the entire army. Guys, basic maths. 17k, I think. 9 plus 3.6 is not 17. That's, 18. 18 plus 17 plus 42. I think that's his entire army. Oh, God, it is. Fuck. Guys, I'm distracting them. Do something. Ooh, nice. Nice event. Okay, I got a good roll. Okay, I can leave. I can just get out. I'm going home. This is going to be a lot of war score that we're about to forfeit. Ah, it wasn't that bad. Okay, let's just go home and be a family pope. Oh, he likes us. Sure, why not? We can do that. Oh, they found my spy in Spain. That sucks. That sucks. Okay. Guys, you need to do something. Are you... Yeah, you're out of the war. Never mind. Hey, where's the Ottoman Navy? It's over there. Oh, he merged his fleets. Shit. Okay, I'm gonna try and be sneaky here. Oh, he's going for the Hungarians. Okay, we're safe. Because I got a temporary morale of navies modifier. Oh no, he's coming for us. He is 100% coming for us. He's doom stacking. Oh, he's on low. I can get my subjects lands back, but I feel like we should maybe push. Should we just get out with this? I get Genoa's land back. We could try the Achaea thing, right? We can. Yeah, we definitely can. We could release Corfu. We could release the Great Horde. We could release Lebanon, Montenegro. We could release anything else that could be fun? Crete? Corfu? Not Corfu and Crete. Get whatever you can. We could get money. That's true. But it's going to be split between, like, all of us, right? How much will I get? I will get 100 of the 400. So I'm getting about a fifth of this. Oh, wait. I could just get war reps. That's so much smarter. I could just get war reps off the Ottomans. Yeah? Does EU5 still make you death war people over 5 provinces? I'm not sure. We could go back and push in, but I don't want to lose any more manpower, and we have more people to fight, right? We can fight Florence now. I can fight Milan now. I can fight Venice now. Wait, can I fight? Oh, I can fight Portugal. That's the most important thing. We can fight Portugal. Who is at war with the French? Oh, we have to fight Castile. Oh wait, they've got no army. They have like barely anything. And we can get the heel? Because that is rightful papal clay. And then we can go and get Bermuda. Yeah, I think that's worth it. Castile's 0 manpower? No, he's got 14k. Portugal has barely anything. Aragon has barely anything. Yeah, I think this is fine. Before he starts, like, sieging back Constantinople and we lose a bunch of war score, because this is not worth as much as this. And I think war score, I mean, war reps is definitely worth it, because he is going to be making a lot of money, and I get all of it. So I don't have to share it with my allies. So... yeah, there we go. Easy peasy. You're welcome, Genoa. I could vassalize him. Because I would be in a race with the Ottomans to get it back. But if I vassalize him, I can integrate him and then release Biz. And that would be in 10 years. So I think that's worth it. So let's go see how much money I'm making off the Ottomans real quick. We are making 5 ducats. Not bad. Ah, piss. Okay, so we can support the clergy and get missionary increase, but tech cost decrease and loses stability. Clergy is happy. Or we can support the philosopher and get tech cost reduction. So I think I will do that. Because we don't have anything to convert. We don't have anything to convert, so easy peasy. Am I still rival to you? No. And he likes me. For some bizarre reason. Even though we were rivaled, the game was like, nah, we like him too much. Which is annoying. So I think we will excommunicate Venice. If we can. Nope, he bought an indulgence. Fuck. Can I excommunicate anyone? No, I can't. Fuck. Just saw your Hagnosis clip. I kneel. Thank you. Thank you for the bits. I mean, thank you for the super chat. Why are you kneeling? I didn't say you should kneel. Also, Hagnosis? Oh, I do need to take Trent, actually. We do need Trent. Interesting. Okay. How bad is our... Hey, it's not great. Florence is 16, but that's it, I think. Okay. We excommunicating motherfuckers? Hell yeah, brother. That's annoying. I wanted to do that. Oh, I'm missing rivals. Okay, I gotta rival Castile, I guess. That sucks. Oh, and we have excess military leaders. Zeppler, thank you for your service. Okay, how are we doing over there? Does marking provinces of interest affect player relations like AI? I think it does. Hey Clio, have you ever translated 5019 to French? It's very cool. Thank you for the super chat, Nianta. Am I gonna hear something terrible?
Quinze
19. Oh, 50. I didn't get it. 50 19?
59.
Oh, 59. Oh, okay. Very funny, guys. I'll see you after class. It's not appropriate for a university setting. We got tobacco! Let's go! Oh, but we lost the crusade. Eh, it's fine. Who do we fight then? Guys, who should we kill? Bologna? I don't have a claim on Bologna now. What do you mean I don't have a claim on Bologna? I should have permanent claims. Heh. I thought I got permanent claims for my missions. It does. Oh no, different areas. I thought there was one for North Italy. Oh, this mission that I haven't done before. I mean, done yet. Gives me that. Eh? No? No, it isn't. Never mind. I have to conquer more. We need printing press and we need universities. And then we also need the Reformation. And then we also need Rome to have 40 developments and a cathedral. And also the nobility's influence needs to be down and the knights need to have a good opinion of us. That is probably not going to happen anytime soon. Because I keep taking subjects. Stop spying on the Ottomans. Also, Ottomans losing a coalition war is or a loss, yeah? Ottomans losing a coalition war to Catholics? I feel like that's or a loss, right? Look at him. Floundering. Floundering like a... I don't know. Things that flounder. Like a flounder fish. Right. I guess we're gonna fight... Milan? I still have a truce with them. No, French. We need to fight the Portuguese. Or Algarve, I guess? Where's Algarve? Right there. And then that will give me Bermuda. And then I can stop him from colonizing stuff in the New World. Yeah. And then we can springboard into England. I mean, to North America. And then I can fight and win. Rooney! Rooney Senpai. Rooney Ruse. The Rooney Ruse. I don't know. I can't do your laugh. Thank you very much for the raid. Welcome, raiders. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, Rooney Senpai. Rooney, 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 Rooney. Sorry, I can't do the same intonation that you did for me, Rooney. When you were a little bit drunk. Thank you very much for the raid. Fellow clavicle enjoyer, Rooney Ruse. Thank you very much for the raid. What is my opinion on fezzes? They're alright. It's a silly little hat. From right over here in the world. That's where they're from. But thank you very much for the raid, Rooney. Thank you very, very much. Feels a bit odd being on the end of this. On the raid licking. Yes. Welcome, guys. Lick the raiders. Hello, hello. If you don't know who I am, I'm Clio. I am Phase Connect's head archivist and historian. Welcome to the library. Is my idle greeting good enough, or do I need to work on it? Please let me know. Stop thinking of Wayne Rooney, guys. But, yeah, welcome, guys. We're playing EU4. Do you like maps? Do you like history? Because this game is history and it's a map. So, you're welcome to stick around if you want. But, yeah, we're just kind of yapping and talking about life, the universe, existential crisis, the fact that, I don't know. What were we talking about? I mean, yesterday we talked about music for a little bit. And Rooney, I do want to pick your brains, if you're here. What are your top 5 albums of the 2000s? So the year 2000s to 2009. What are your top 5 albums? Because I think Rooney is... Well, Rooney's in Hat Connect, so... Yeah, I would like to hear Rooney's thoughts. Yeah, EU4 has kind of some crazy music. Demon Days, that's number 2 for me. Demon Days is definitely number 2. Anyway, we're going to beat up the Spanish and the Portuguese because they deserve it. Oh, they're getting beat up by the the French right now. Cool. Well, that works for us. And we don't need any friends to do this because we are the Pope and we are powerful. And Pope is pimpin'. And we got the power of God. And they've got, I don't know, what have they got? Siesta? They've got siestas. I've got, I don't know, God? I think I'd rather have God than siestas. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. A scandalized papacy? That's bad. Uh-oh. The Borgia. They're doing Borgia things. Guys, help. The Borgia are doing Borgia things. I have to go sink the Aragonese. Uh-oh. A TNA reference? I love professional wrestling. Ah! What are you doing here? Go away! Also, very funny thing about Elijah Burke. If you didn't know that, Elijah Burke is a massive meme in China. Did you know that? You know, Elijah Burke, kind of he wasn't that big of a deal, I guess, in WWE. He was and then he was the Pope. Pope Elijah Burke in TNA. He is a huge meme. They like his face. You know that meme, the gif of him doing that, he's like standing in the ring and he's like looking very serious, and then he busts out like a really funny grin. Chinese internet friggin' loves him for that. He's a huge meme in China. Yeah, it's like the panda memes and all that jazz. Franz Ferdinand's self-titled album, Demon Days, The Blackening, Hybrid Theory, and Absolution. I will agree with you on Franz Ferdinand and Demon Days as top 2 albums of the 2000s. Yeah. Meteoria, Demon Days, Hybrid Theory, 1 - X, Infinity on High. I just don't like those bands as much as maybe you guys do, so. What's happening to the Pope? Accusations about murders by Cantarella, supposedly but a deadly and difficult to detect poison used to eliminate political rivals. The Holy Father himself to routinely engage in simony and corruption, and even more salacious deeds are whispered about the relationship between his children. While there appears to be little evidence of these accusations, they are widely believed by Catholics far and wide. That's bad! We got a slandered papacy. Uh-oh. That's bad? Can we not have a slandered papacy? I'm just gonna get my stability back, just because I like stability. I'm very stability pilled. I mean, everyone should be stability pilled in this game. Okay, he's being lame. And we're crushing his fleets. Perfect. Can I get over to you? I can. Okay, the Aragonese fleet is crushed. Good job, guys. Well done. The definition of salacious. The definition of salacious. Salacious basically means, outrageous? Kind of? It kind of just means outrageous, right? I'm trying to think what else. Obscene? Yes. Battle Pope is a thing in this game. Yes, we can get a Battle Pope. We've been warned by the Ottomans. We got ads on Twitch in 3 minutes. Just a heads up, guys. So we'll pause for that. And I might get another cup of tea. Truth is an absolute defense against charges of slander. Pope Clio, thank you. Thank you very much for the reminder. I'm innocent of all charges, guys. I don't know what these silly sausages are trying to say about me, but I'm clean. I'm a clean pope. Our master recruit. I forgot to get the. I forgot to get the morale of armies guy. I'll get the discipline guy for now, and then I'll fire the fort defense. Would love a morale of armies person. If I can, if I may. There are 30,000 men right there. Is that a... That is most of his army. We might be able to fight them. Clio beating the allegations. There are no allegations against me. I have no enemies. Okay, we'll just have to take the discipline. Guys, it's time for the power of God and anime to be on our side, because we have to fight 35,000 men. We have 25,000. And we can bring out the garrison. which will be a little bit of a bump. Are we better in combat than them? Let's check. Oh, Jesus Christ. Never mind. He is much better. Golden Era. Ooh. He has Sacagawea? Fuck off. He got the Sacagawea events? That's some nonsense. That is some horse shit. Okay. I think we can still win. It's just going to be tough. We're going to have to rely on the Aragonese being not very good at fighting. But yeah. We got ads in 40 seconds, so I'm going to go fast. Ready? Here we go. We need gods to be on our sides, dice roll-wise. We did roll an 8 straight away. We rolled a 6. 6 versus 6. We rolled a 0 versus 9. That's not good. Something better than that, Cesare, please? There we go. And there we go. Easy. Ooh, look at that. 6.66, the number of the beast. Wait a second. Hang on. That's not good. No one look. Oh shit, we got infantry combat ability on our devil general though. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Uh-oh, guys, he might be the devil, but he's good at his job, so is it matter? Does it really matter if he's good at his job? Such devilish tactics. Yes, indubitably. Okay, let's blockade and bust our way into North Italy. I mean, Northern Spain. Okay, and we can get our cannons to swing on over. If need be, we can blow down the walls. But I think we want to maybe save up for tech. Maybe. Our subjects are doing their job. This guy is almost vassalizable. We can get our trade from him already. Oh, his fleets are here. And there's the ads. Okay, so I'll pause for a sec, guys. I'm going to put the kettle on. And I might grab a little treat. A little treat. If you think I deserve a treat, type 1 in the chat right now. If you think I don't deserve a treat, type, I'm a poo-poo head. I don't see anyone typing I'm a poo-poo head. Oh, never mind. Slash timeout. Okay, now we know how to... We can sell all these self-reports. Look at all these poo-poo heads. Look at all these poo-poo heads in the chat. Easiest timeouts of my life. Mods, time them out for 30 seconds. Go back. I don't think I even have any mods on. Go back. Welcome back from ads. Demonetized? Yeah, I'm definitely doing a perfect rendition of Funky Town. That was definitely the perfect rendition. It was so perfect that the DMCA claim is going to come flying in. And they're going to get me. They're going to say, Clio, you're just too good at pretending to be instruments. And they're going to murder me. They're going to pull out their big old gun. And they're going to say, die. It was so good, you weren't even sure if you were listening to Funky Town right then. Ah, I see. Yeah, that's why I don't sing, because I'm too good at it. I'm too good at singing, and so if I ever do karaoke on stream, I'll get DMCA'd, and my channel will get banned, because it'll be that good. So that's why I'm saving you guys from the channel being deleted. Anyway, let's sink these Aragonese and Spanish sons of bitches. A hat, too slow, bitch. Ooh, it would be a shame if you had a fleet. Ooh, we captured a ship. We bloody well captured a ship. Let's go sink these Spaniards. Oh, wait, live redirect notice. Oh, that was Rooney. Okay. We're all good. Thank you very much for the raid, Rooney Roos. And welcome Runatics as well, if there's any Runatics still around. I hope you're enjoying the stream. I hope you guys are enjoying the stream in general. Guys, thumbs up or thumbs down? How's the stream? Yeah? Nah? Any Ambernar fans in here? I do enjoy Ambernar. Thumbs up? I see a thumbs up so far. Stream is good. I'm glad. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Thank you very much. Thank you for the vote of confidence. It will help in the next conclave that I'm doing a good job, and maybe they'll keep me on. Not that they have conclaves for... Ooh, it would suck to be a member of the Castilian Navy right now. Ooh, that would really hurt. Damn. It would really suck if you were a Castilian Navyman right now. Let's go rest in Naples. Oh, we could steal Malta, actually. Oh, shit, guys. We could steal Malta. Oh. How bad is it? Oh, I have to occupy it. If I take that, that is 63 war score. That's a lot for 4 provinces. But it completes the boot. But then we could snipe Malta. But Malta will be really expensive. And, oh, we kind of want to get these islands, though, right? I could get the islands. I could maybe steal some colonies of his. He's probably over in Brazil? Actually, I can check. Because I know the provinces by hand. And I'm definitely not just going to click on them. So we can get that island. We definitely want Bermuda. We can get Cape Verde. Yep, he's in Brazil. Okay, he's only got 1 province in the New World. Please come to Brazil. I have Brazilians in the chat now. We're no longer just joking about having Brazilian Hagstorians. There was a Brazilian Hagstorian in the chat earlier who said greetings from Brazil and donated with the Brazilian currency. I just got 2 heavies for free. I don't believe you. It was earlier. I can go through the super chats. It said BR. But what is it? Brazilian something. Me too? Hello, welcome. Greetings from Brazil. Or greetings to Brazil, I should say. Oh, thank God my cannons made it. Okay, that could have been bad. He's too scared to actually fight me, which is good. No, Puerto Ricans, go away. Please? Please? I think I might save my admin because we don't need to tech up just yet, right? We're nowhere near close gov cap. Yeah, we're fine. I'm gonna have those guys blockade. Oh, Puerto Ricans. Oh, thank you. Well, there you go. There, BR. Thank you for the super chats. Brazil numero Numero That's not a big number. What is Oh shit, that's a very French-looking Brazil. Come on, get the war goal. That's not the war goal. Never mind. Speaking of which, guys. No, he doesn't want to be a vassal now? You bastard. What happened? Papal economic base compared to Achaea. What if I cancel the trade? Is that going to help? Thank you. Greetings from Taiwan. Always love your content and yapping. Hag love. Thank you. Thank you for the super chat. Thank you very much. They said I'm broke? They did. They said I'm a broke bitch and I can't vassalize them anymore. What the fuck? Well, I guess I have to do it militaristically style. So I have to break the alliance, which means the Ottomans are going to get... Oh, I can't. I need to somehow eclipse them. Thank you for the Brazilian reals. Thank you. Okay, we got the war. No, that's not the war goal. We just got a siege. Do you have defensiveness? No. Okay, guys, we have to have the power of God on our side. We're going to save Avignon once again from the Spanish. Because they say that Avignon belongs to the French and it doesn't belong to the Pope, so we need to save it. Thank you for the super chats, guys. Have I missed anything whilst I was making the cup of tea? I don't think I did.
The buff shirtless Australian man singing about how you want to taste his milkshake.
Yes.
Wood has been ejected from Eurovision.
Oh no! His terrible song didn't win.
For Australia.
Guys, the Australian flag is at half mast. Did he actually not make it through the semi-finals? Wait, really? Hang on, I need to check this. Eurovision 2025. Australian milkshake man Gojo knocked out of song contest. No! No! That's sad. When did that happen? Was that today? It was today. Semi-final 2. Who made it through? Armenia, Austria, Denmark, Finland, Greece, Israel, Latvia, Lithuania, Luxembourg, Malta. Did Ireland make it through? It was about 7 hours ago. How long have I been streaming? Only 3. No, Ireland was eliminated. No, fuck. I've just got the English one, I guess. And they're fucking horrendous. Normally. Who's representing the UK this year? Fucking Gojo. The milkshake song sucked ass. It was also written... It involved the band Shepherd. Any Australians remember the band Shepherd? They helped make the Gojo song, which explains why it's so bad. This game was on sale, so I bought it. Yeah, I hope you have fun with it. I would suggest getting the subscription. Hello, Brendan. Hello, chat. Hello. Who's representing the UK? Remember Monday with the song What the Hell Just Happened. Remember Monday. They were on The Voice UK. Okay. Great, good for them. Three girls singing about a stag night in southern accents? Okay, yeah, that sounds terrible. I don't think we're gonna win. Right, let's fight. Kick some Spanish teeth in. I might want to sortie the garrison out. Because we've rolled a 1. Okay, that's a lot better. We're not at the point where we can beat them handedly. Another 666? What the hell is happening? I have a devil general. Ah! Cesare! You're evil. I don't know what to say. You're evil. I can't believe I can't vassalize this bastard. That's so shit. What am I gonna do? How am I gonna... I released him for that purpose. Also, I can see Lottie outside. She's having a bad time. No, she's actually having a good time. I think if I don't guarantee him, he's going to die to the Ottomans in 10 years. I could maybe get away with this. Actually, it's 14 years. It's actually 14 years. We might be able to unfriend him. And then we just have to remember to do that. So stop improving relations with him. He doesn't deserve it. I can't believe he considered himself... Oh, wait, what the fuck? We can get a stack wipe. I got less war score for the stack wipe than the battle. What? How does that work? How the fuck does that work? Okay. I mean, I'm gonna take it. I will 100% take that. I need to make my cup of tea. Unfriend, unfollow, block, and report. That's what we're doing to this guy. Okay, yeah, we can still get away with that. And then I'll spy on him. Oh, wait, no, that's not what we want to do. Oh, no, that's not what we want to do at all. We want to do it the other way around. We want to separate them off. And have these guys go here. Do you have siege? No, you don't. And then we do... this... Like so. Oh! Anacawana? That's not how you say that. That's probably not how you say that at all. The Golden Flower, Anacawana, celebrated for her oratoire, ballads, and narrative poems, is a Tiano... What? Cassia, or chief, whose husband was Kuanabo, chief of Maguana. A shipwreck took her husband's life when he had been captured and on his way to Spain, accused of having organized an attack on the Spanish settlements. The ill treatment of the Europeans made the people revolt against them, but she stayed neutral until the meeting house, where a feast was organized by chieftains to honor her, was set on fire. The Europeans burned the chieftains alive and arrested her and her noblemen. They were accused of conspiracy for resisting occupation and executed all but her, who was told that she would escape execution if she gave herself as a concubine to one of the Europeans. She chose to stand with her fellow people in solidarity facing execution when we managed to overcome the soldiers and free her and her countrymen. What? I guess it's just a woman in history because I'm colonizing the New World? And it counts as me owning that province, I guess? Okay, cool. I'll take the 50 dip. Thank you very much. Let's put our 2 siege on there. Also, we can get a new thing, and we will get war taxes, please. Because now I can turn on war taxes for free. And it has the nicest sound in the game. Ba-da-dunk. Do you have any soldiers? You have 15k. You have 14k. Oh, there's 7k right there. Ooh, we could win that, but it's a mountain battle, and I don't really want to do that. That said, there is 12k right there. Oh, there's this Portuguese. The Pope's bankers. Florentine banks have recently begun increasing their fees and demanding payments of long-standing loans owed by the Catholic Church. Hello, Sophie. Thank you for the raid. Welcome, welcome. Hello, hello. If you guys like history VTubers, or not, sorry, history VTubers, history streamers, check out Sophie Quests on Twitch /shoutout. Sophie Quests. Thank you for the raid. How was your stream, Sophie? Yeah, we're fighting the Portuguese and the Spanish. As you do. Thank you for the raid, Sophie. How was your stream? What were you up to do? You were playing Anno. Nice. I have enjoyed Anno. Anno is quite fun. It's quite the fun game. I've only played it once, though, on stream. But I did get a chance to check out Anno 117 recently, and that was very fun. Actually, no, wait, guys. Hit yourself with a brick right now. Pretend I said anything about Anno. It is a game. I made no statements about the quality. Please hit yourself with a brick and pretend I didn't say that. You love the new look, by the way. Thank you. Thank you very much. For the people from Sophie's raid, hi, I'm Clio IT, newly member of FaZe Connect. I am FaZe Connect's head archivist and historian. Welcome to the library. What did you miss? Nothing. I've done that like 10 times now. I've only done it twice, okay? No, I've done it 0 times. No, don't say it's terrible. No. Anyway, what the hell am I doing? I got the... Florence hates me. These rates are exorbitant. Extortionate. Yes. I'm sure that's fine. What if we just don't pay them? That said, it's only 50 ducats. So... maybe we just don't pay it. Thank you for the rate. Thank you for coming to the... sorry, what am I saying? Thank you for membering on YouTube. Welcome to the Hackstorians. Sorry, I'm scatterbrained because I'm trying... like, in my head, I'm like, you need to go to the kitchen right now and get that cup of tea. Shut up. I know what you guys are going to do. You guys are... oh, you said a word that could be misconstrued in a way that is lewd. Shut up. Shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up. I'm going to make a cup of tea.
aka_Itsuka gifted a tier 1 sub to Sophie Quests. They have given 92 gift subs in the channel.
Thank you for the raid, Sophie. Hello, hello, hello. Oh, thank you for the gift sub to Sophie as well. Hello. I'm back. I'm not dead. I'm not dead. I'm alive. Oh yeah, I guess like if you haven't seen the new form, we can do the little showcase. We can play Dress to Impress real quick. Bear with me. Let me play Dress to Impress. Hello. Do you like my new appearance? Hello, hello, hello. The NDA hitman got me? No, I went to make a cup of tea, and then I offered a cup of tea to my roomie, and my roomie was like, no, have you seen the fridge? And it turns out there's a bunch of rust on the fridge, which is kind of not good, that there's a lot of rust. Oh yeah, I'll do the full-on showcase, guys. We'll do the classic VTuber showcase. If you haven't seen the full outfit, let me scroll up. Look at that. We got some kicks. We got some fancy brogues. You like nice laced shoes. We've got our tights. Our lovely tights. You guys like knees? Oh, ooh, middle-aged woman knees. Ooh, so erotic. Yeah? And then we've got our hips. I'll zoom in a little bit so you can see more of the hips and the belts in the book, which says Gaudium Historiae, which means the joy of history in Latin. And then we got some nice flowing hips. There we go. And then we've got the nice modest chest with my ribbons and adornments. And also my coats. Do you like the coats? Do you like the coats? I think it's quite cool. And then me. With my new glasses and my new beanie. Because I'm wearing a beanie. What am I wearing, chat? What am I wearing? It's a beanie. Yes? It's a beanie. Don't type a piece of shit. That's rude. It's the bee's knees. Yeah, it's a beanie. Are you sure? Are you sure? It's a beanie. It's a beanie. It's not a beret. Stop calling it a beret. I'm not French. In fact, we're gonna fight the French. We're gonna fight the French. It's a beanie. Pretend to be gaslit? It's not gaslighting. Also, you love being gaslit. Thank you for the super chat. Sorry, I was expecting the TTS and I forgot it doesn't happen on YouTube. Thank you for the super chat. Liam, I rise again, for I shall never be silenced. Bury rebels, your time is now. No. Stop it. Sweats in French. It's a beanie. Please do not hurt me ever again. It's a beanie. It's a Peaky Blinder. A stylish red cap. Will you tell us your opinions on Napoleon? He destroyed the Republic of Venice, which is kind of rude. But, you know, he was a go-getter. He was a go-getter. It's a beanie. Beanie. Thank you. Adam, congratulations. How do I pin other people's messages? Can you not pin other people's messages on YouTube? Wait, can I only pin my own messages? Wait, hang on. Disable hype chat. Oh, no, now I have to scroll up. Hang on. Let me scroll up. Where is Adam's message? There we go. There we go. Thank you. Thank you, Adam. There we go. Paid chatter? It's not paid chatter. Because I can do the same on Twitch as well. But Clio went hon baguette. Someone typed beanie in the chat. Yeah, I do have freckles. It's to the person who typed freckles. Yes, I do have freckles. It's quite strange that VTubers don't have freckles more often. I don't know. They're really cute. I feel like more VTubers should have freckles. Moles are pretty common, but I don't feel like I see many VTubers with freckles, you know? It's very, very strange. Why can I not see anyone in chat? Oh, thank you, Dingo's Cranberry. Well done. There we go. Now we have 2 messages in both chats, which have say the correct word for the hat. There we go. Problem solved. All you see is the paper cut on your eye. No, I was very brave. I was very brave. I lost my... I hurt my eye in a fight to the death. And I walked away with just a cut. Because they tried to go for my eye. It's not a toque. I'm not Canadian. I work for a Canadian company, but I'm not Canadian. Okay. Saluzzo, a little bit ambitious there. Okay, we've got the Siege of Barcelona. Venice just declared war on Achaia. Interesting. That's good for us, because I don't have a truce with Venice, actually. Ooh, okay. Clergy loses influence. Nobility loses influence. Oh, we need that. Yeah, we do need that. Okie dokie. I'm gonna go beef up these Aragonese. And I am gonna grab my fleets and take this out. There we go. Nice and easy. Oh. Nice. And easy. There we go. Repair our fleet. Sorry, can you hear that in the background? Someone in the neighborhood is doing some gardening? It's going brrrr. Just remember, it can't be a berry because France isn't real. So true. I probably need to be careful because my manpower is running out, but I want to stunt on these hoes and stack wipe them. Roll high, please, Cesare. Nice. Come on. Guys, the devil. The devil worshippers. They keep leading us to victory. Maybe they've got a point. Maybe the devil has a point, guys. Maybe we should listen to him. Why can I not path? Wait, am I trapped here? Why can't I path through France? What the fuck? Let me through, you dickhead. Okay. There we go. I can go back to Spain. What are you doing? You hate Spain? No? You don't hate Spain. England is getting wrecked. Ooh, okay. Napoli, lose autonomy. Or the burghers gain loyalty and devotion. Why would I not pick that one? What? Why would I ever pick the other option? It's just a positive. Oh, rest in peace, my lads. Never mind, he changed his mind. Oh, he really wants them dead. Okay. I do unfortunately have to get through this. Oh, I can take just Malta by itself now. Oh, we're in a battle. That's... yeah. He was like, why can't I peace out? Oh, we finished a battle. We built a Roman navy, apparently. Gained 25 naval tradition. Not bad. Not bad at all. And we have rebels in the south. Shit. How much am I making from tax? Production. Okay, let's get the tax man. Okay, let's try and get that siege done. That's going to be annoying. That is very annoying. Okay, we're going to need to make... ooh. Let's slacken standards so I can get some more manpower back. And we can breach, sure. Ooh, decorate the Sistine Chapel, guys. I'll read this event after I come back with my cup of tea. So, yeah. Do you prefer EU4 over versus 5? I've only played like 5 hours, so I don't really have enough time to form a conclusive opinion on 5. I am very hopeful for 5 after my, like, trying it a little bit and then also seeing everyone else's opinions so far. They released 5? No, they're working on it. They announced it. After calling it Project Caesar for a year and a bit. So, one sec. Sorry, it is very loud. Can you hear that? That might be Rumi, maybe. Is that Rumi? I think Rumi might be doing gardening. Can you fucking hear that? That's so loud. Oh, hello. Thank you for the super chat. I enjoy your streams. Love the soon-to-be Papal Colony of Brazil. Also, what is your usual stack composition for EU4? It depends on the time frame of the game, but I normally just go all infantry and then cannons. And I try and go late game. You go equal cannons to infantry. Yeah. Sorry about the loud noises. If you can hear it, by the way. It is actually Rumi. It is actually Rumi. So there's not much I can do about it. This is very, very loud, and so I can't hear myself think. Ooh, decorate the Sistine Chapel. Ooh. The old decrepit Capella Maggiore is no more. In its place, the Grand Sistine Chapel now stands. The Temple of Solomon and the Sistine Chapels are in the same dimensions as given by the Old Testament. The exterior is unadorned by decorative details, the building divided into 3 stories with a vaulted ceiling and 6 tall arched windows on the sides, 2 on each end. Although beauty is in its simplicity, the chapel's beauty could be enhanced by frescoes painted by the foremost artists of our time. So we can pick the top one. We get national unrest and yearly devotion. We can go improve relations and yearly devotion with the second one. We can get idea cost and yearly devotion. Or we can get missionary strength and yearly devotion. Ooh. Cav is that bad? So the thing with Cav is that it's 1 cavalry is twice the cost of 2 infantry. So 2 infantry versus 1 cavalry is the same cost, right? Same recruitment cost, same upkeep. Without any modifiers. As a result, especially in the early game, when you want to have as many troops as possible, to be as threatening as possible, it is much more cost-effective to have infantry over cavalry. If you have a nation that specializes in cavalry, like a horde, for example, then you do want to use cavalry, obviously. Otherwise, I just find that it's better to be cost-effective with infantry versus using horses. Cavalry do have a purpose. They are good on the flanks and doing, like, flanking damage, but I tend to not... rely on them that much, especially past early game. I think we might get Michelangelo just for the idea cost reduction, and also to go with the the correct one. Yeah, it is a medieval skeb. Speaking of which, thank you for the reminder, Bittenfeld. I do need to work on starting to recruit skebs for the memberships. So some of the membership rewards, I'm gonna try, and I might not have it in time for the first month, considering how long skebs take to happen. But I'll try and get monthly skebs. So if you have any suggestions on what sort of monthly skebs you would like to see in the future, say for example themed ones, for example like Halloween, let me know. Also, someone did the redeem. LHWHPGFGHG ASMOS IE stands for Latex Hack Wrestler, His Professor Girlfriend, Grand Strategy Gamer, Ottomans, Strengths, Women, Sports, Isle Experience, which is to say it doesn't mean anything at all. What is Skeb? Skeb is a website where you can commission Japanese artists to work on art piece for you. More Gold Week? That could be fun. Yeah, I think maybe we go Michelangelo because he did it IRL, right? Even though he hated it. Idea cost is nice. Honestly, the strongest one of all of these is probably this one for the yearly improve relations, because that is just a really good modifier to get. But I don't know how much aggressive expansion we're going to do this this game. So I think let's keep it to the lore. Let's keep it to history appropriate. Historically accurate Sistine Chapel. We'll get the idea cost. Okay, we got the... That's annoying. Oh, thank you. I can tell you've been doing this a while if you don't let the TTS interrupt your thought. Thank you. Thank you very much. Also, thank you, Sephidoodle, for 14 months. Thank you very much. And also, thank you, Melvin, for the super chat. Yeah, I have, I think around about 8,000 hours in this game. So, I am playing one-handed at the moment because I've got a chocolate biscuit in the other hand. We could afford to do this. We could afford to do that. Yeah, I am biscuit maxing. Domestic trade power. That's not ideal. That is not ideal at all. Maybe we should just save, because Tech 9 is huge, right? Tech 9 is pretty big. And then we can use it to fight the Ottomans. Who is fighting Circassia, QQ, and Muscovy. Interesting. Uh-oh. That's bad. That's bad. My colonies keep getting fucked. Michelangelo was a sculptor. I think he was just an artist in general, correct? I don't know anything about art history, but I'm pretty sure he was kind of a master of all trades, I guess. Which colonization type did you go? The one for faster colonies. I should probably go the other one. He was a Renaissance man? Yeah, he was. He was. That's some good mouth rigging. Oh, I'm so sorry. I shouldn't bite into the mic. Sorry. Yeah, hang on. If you want to see it. Guys, I'm just using this as an excuse to have more biscuits. What do you think? I'm so proud of it. Yeah, I am. I think it looks great. I think Taro Papa did an amazing job. Right? Best VTuber chewing in the business? I'm glad. Yeah, I definitely specifically requested it. I definitely specifically requested, "Hello, Papa. May I have amazing chewing animations, please?" Also, thank you for the super chat, Jurasauro, as well. Thank you very much. And also, thank you for the people following and subscribing on Twitch and YouTube, guys. I very much appreciate it. If you do want to support me by just following, if you don't want to do it financially, A-okay. You're not forced to. Streams are free. Please only support me if you are financially secure and, you know, you feel like doing it of your own volition. But when it comes to sponsorships and all that jazz, they do care about stuff like follow accounts, subscribe accounts. So if you do want to support me and not do it financially, if you follow or subscribe, it does help. It really does help. So thank you very much, guys. Because I do have some sponsorships lining up at the moment in the future. And so, yeah, those definitely do help. So thank you very much, guys, for doing it. Oh, and thank you for the super chat as well. Thank you for the $5 super chat. I am not financially stable, but you cannot stop me from watching. No, that's my point, exactly. If you just want to support without subscribing or donating, because you don't have to at all, it is free. Streams are free. You help support me via following or subscribing on, well, following on Twitch, subscribing on YouTube, because the language is all different and they use the same terms for different meanings. But also, you know, sitting through ads. I do get paid based on the ad revenue that I make from you guys having to watch ads. So, you know, it does help. It does add up. So thank you very much, guys. Subscribing, got it. I'm on my way to Twitch. No, you don't have to. Also, thank you, BDavs, for subscribing on Twitch. Welcome to the Hacksaurians. And thank you, Nifty W, for the super chat as well. Thank you very much. Remember, there's a beanie. Yeah, look at the pit, guys. Check the pinned comments in both Twitch and YouTube to find out what sort of hat I'm wearing. There we go. Oh, and thank you, Mushroom Floof. Thank you for subscribing on Twitch as well. Welcome to the Hacksaurians. Yeah, the pinned comments. There's 2 comments. There's one pinned on Twitch, and there's one pinned on YouTube. So there you go. Why is the pinned message wrong? No, it's correct. It says beanie, right? Let me check. Yeah, it does. So Adam's correct, and Dingo Cranberry is also correct over on Twitch. So there we go. There's our pinned comments. Also, I still have a second biscuit to eat, so apologies. I'm going to continue playing one-handed. It's not incorrect. What are you talking about? Paid chatters? Look, if I have to stop paying chatters, I think it's over for me. I think it's over for me. That's a lot of people to have to pay. Mogu Mogu? Mogu Mogu indeed. Maybe if you made an official Phase Connect Clio Art IT, not Clio Art, beanie, people will admit that it is in fact a beanie. Exactly. Well, that is one of the merch that I do want to do eventually. In the future, we will have a Clio IT beanie. It is something that I've been working on / annoying Sakana a lot with. But that will be something that we will hopefully have in the future. I can't promise when, but it will hopefully happen. The problem, like, I tried to do it as an indie VTuber, and every single merch place that I encountered basically just said, because of the way that it is a custom design with ingrained stitching, as a result, it is exceedingly expensive. So one place that I spoke to about getting the beanie as merch, they said that I would have to upfront the cost for research and design, like R&D phase of the beanie. And the quote that they gave me was $4,500 US. And at the time, I was not making enough money for that to be a legitimate thing that I could do. So now that I'm in Phase Connect, it is something that is obviously a lot more affordable for me to do, but also it should hopefully be of a good quality that you guys can enjoy and hopefully get in a reasonable amount of time. Yeah. I think we'll get the extra population. Yeah, because we need to eventually finish these goddamn colonies. Okay, let's run home. And, oh, my manpower is not very good. What's R&D? It's a hat. So, like, research and, like, development phase of, like, them making the hats and then me saying, yes, no, maybe, change this, change that. Apparently that's very expensive. I don't know anything about product creation or production or anything like that, so... yeah, I don't know. That was just one quote. I had another place that was like, we can't do that. Like, just straight up, the merch company was like, we cannot make this. This is not within our abilities. So yeah, I'm hoping in the future we can have the beanie be merch, and you guys can enjoy it. Because I think you guys would like it, right? And it would probably sell very well, and you know. I think, you know, when you're talking to these companies, that is obviously the thing that they care about the most. Will they be able to make the money offsetting the amount of money that it would take to make it in the first place? That's what they care about, ultimately. Anyway, I'm gonna keep finishing my biscuit real quick. Thank you for the super chat. You love my beanie? I'd wear one too. Nice. I'm glad. That is the goal, right? I want the merch to be wearable. I want you guys to be able to wear it and not, you know, be, I don't know, ashamed to wear it. By biscuit, do you mean American cookie? No, I mean a chocolate biscuit. A digestive. Well, it's actually a hobnob. It's actually a hobnob, which is a different thing. What is my mission, by the way? Oh, I don't have one. Okay, off we go to Span. Speaking of missions, there we go. Ravenna Church. Avellino Castle? Where's Avellino? Oh, right there. Gulf of Venice, 30% trade. Let's do the Ravenna one. Because Ravenna famously is a pretty important religious place. Your American brain can't comprehend the biscuits? It's really good. So, to explain it to an American, all cookies are biscuits, but not all biscuits are cookies. Outside of America, biscuits are a subset of cookies. No, sorry, the other way around, sorry. Cookies are a subset of biscuits. I'll take that 50 admin, please. Thank you very much. Ooh, the manpower, the manpower, the manpower. How are we doing on this? Ooh, it's pretty bad. I'll try and go down to 10. Hopefully he doesn't get this. Ooh, he's got a breach. Never mind, he might get it. Also, we have a bigger discount on this, so it's even cheaper. I think we can probably go for it. Why am I spying on Bologna? Oh. To get a claim. That's why. Have you ever I can't speak right now. Have you ever had a knobbly bobbly? No, I haven't. I have no idea what a knobbly bobbly is. That's a funny name, though. Are biscuits like sugar cookies? I don't know how to describe it because I don't really know the... I don't know how... It's just like I never think about things, so I never think about how do you classify it. Seal of confession? Uh-oh. Religious institutions are considered sacrosanct and above the petty plots and schemes of countries and spies. That is why it's crucial to infiltrate them. We could get 10 dip. Or we can add spy... Oh, wait, we have, a shit ton of spy network on this guy. Ooh, we could steal his Mexico maps. Wait, what the fuck? Wait, what happened over here? No! I got Portuguese separatists. Wait, where did my boats go? Ah, shit. Oh, they're over here. Never mind. We're fine. Can I? Yeah, I'd like to steal maps to Mexico, please. Hooray! I can see Mexico now. And then we can add 25 more spy search. Yeah, perfect. There we go. Yes, we're doing a Pope save. Someone asked earlier, what is the goal? Yeah, we're gonna make, in honor of the new Pope being American, we're gonna move the Papal States to America. I'll try and move it to Chicago because, you know, I guess that's where he's from. So we'll try and do that, but... What's the cap? Oh, we can save up even more. Yeah, we can just keep saving. That's fine. You can join the trade network in Ragusa? Are you in Ragusa? No, you're in Venice. Go in Ragusa as well. Okay. Oh, this is occupied by me. Can I have the space to lose it, please? There we go. Cool. The Great Papal Lakes. It'll be the Great Papal... Plates? No. That doesn't work. We can tech up Dip. Ooh, a saint performs a miracle. Nice. Good job, guys. Got a saint, so free stability. Very nice. You thought he's from Pittsburgh? Isn't he technically Peruvian? Isn't he Peruvian? Okay, let's just do that. Only 4 hours in. Nice that you can catch the stream early. Hello, welcome. Yes, if you're new to me, hi. I like long streams. I like doing really, really long streams. This is my socializing. This is my job. This is what I enjoy doing with my time. And so as a result, I do tend to stream quite long hours. So if you like long streams, welcome. Welcome, welcome. He is American, he's not Peruvian. Why does he have associations with Peru? Oh, he was sent to Peru for his work. Okay, well, fair enough. He's still American. Okay. He is a dual citizen. Does he have Italian citizenship? Is that how that works? I've actually never thought about that. Do people who work in the Vatican have Italian citizenship? Does the Vatican have citizenship? No, he has Peruvian citizenship. He has papal citizenship. It is its own state. Yeah, that's why I've never thought to think about that, which is kind of interesting. Get that cannon over there. Probably send these guys over here to help. How many troops do you have? 18k. 8, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, that's 15 out of his 18k. Aragon has 4K. Which one is there? Okay. Oh my gosh, how have we already got ads again? What the hell? How the fuck do we have ads again? Get my 2 siege guy. Stick him there. Put that guy there. Have I ever read the manga Art? The one about female Renaissance painter? No, I haven't. No, I didn't even know that existed. Sorry. That's interesting. I'll try and check it out. Yeah. Does the Pope still pay US taxes? I don't know. I've never thought to think about that. Maybe? I guess the Pope does have a salary, but the previous Pope donated it all. So I don't know what the current Pope is doing. We have... Okay, we can wait the year tick to tech up our dip. Even though we're crazy hider. Can he vote? I have no idea. Interesting questions to think about. Churches get religious exemptions, so probably not. Good point. Okay, we got Valencia. Balenciaga. Do you remember when the Balenciaga memes were happening? And then there was just a lot of art about... Well, not art, like AI, Balenciaga, Harry Potter, and whatnot. That was pretty funny. And now AI is used for the most insidious shit possible. There was like a small period in time where I was like, hey, that's kind of funny. And now it's just like, oh, no, this is all awful. This is all just really bad. Okay, let's get our horses, because they do not contribute anything to a siege. They just stand around doing nothing. There's ads. So, pausing. There you go. Ooh, shout out to Simple Flips. Let's go Vengabus. Did you see Pippa's AI streams? Possibly. And DMCA. I don't think I'm that good. No, wait, hang on, that's the joke. Wait, yeah, that's my joke. Hang on, that's my bit. Yeah, sorry, I've fucked myself because now the stream's gonna get demonetized because I did it too. I'm that good at music impressions. I'm cooked. AI seems to pendulum greatly between quite funny and disastrous. Yeah, I mean, it's a tool, right? And it depends on the person using the tool. And sometimes people are using it for, like, faking messages to trick people into believing scams and whatnot, right? And it's just like, oh, no, that's bad. That's bad. Also, by the way, the copyright person, they also did the copyright thingy for they released the copyright claim for the other video as well. So yay! So both of my streams that got demonetized are fixed. Yippee! So that's good. Bastard copyright trolls. It's not technically copyright troll. What's happening is that my music features some guitar strumming, and the song that it's getting dinged for also features copyright guitar strumming. And so because that song is in some sort of database somewhere, the guitar strumming that YouTube's system has is just constantly going, oh, that's that. Hang on. Copyright strike. So very nicely, I guess it's the Korean company, ATO Entertainment, I think it's what it's called. They have seen the message and released the copyright claim that they would automatically get, right? So it's nice that, you know, that works. I don't know if there's someone I can talk to at YouTube to maybe make my BGM exempt from that copyright strike. I don't know if I can use the old BGM still, because I would like to, because it's really nice. We're using an adapted version. Shindig's the composer of the BGM was really nice, and he very quickly turned around, fixed the song, by cutting out the bit that was getting us copyright struck, and I haven't been copyright struck since. But it would be nice to use the original version. But I have a feeling if I use the original version, even with the fact that they released the claims, I imagine I'm probably still going to get automatically dinged if it plays again. So I don't know if there's some sort of thing that I can do to get, like, exemption. Because you would think that if they release the claim and they acknowledge that it's not copyright, it's probably still going to get me flagged next time. So I don't know too much about YouTube, so I'm hoping that, you know, we can do it. Any plans for multiplayer? Collabs? Maybe. It depends on if people want to do it. I don't want to force it on anyone, because I feel like the worst way to get people into these games is to force, force people to play it. So I don't want to, like, try and make the various different members of FaZe Connect learn to play this game, because they're just not going to want to. They're not going to want to play it if I do that. We do have a little bit of a trouble here in that Avignon is being occupied, and my subject city is also being occupied. But we might be able to wiggle a little bit here. Merchant bankrupt. Uh-oh. That sucks. Maybe this is a hot take, but I hate Paradox Games multiplayer. It's not great. It would be nice if there could be a better system, but it's basically just peer-to-peer, and so as a result, it sometimes is very reliant on the host. I also don't know if that is, like, a potential docs issue if I am the host of these multiplayer sessions, if I was to play with viewers. Where do you begin? Like, I'm happy to do collabs with people if they want to learn it. If they want to learn it of their own volition, I am totally fine doing collabs with fellow FaZe members or whoever. Like, if it's a friend who wants to get into it, or you know, anyone who wants to try and learn it, and, you know, we can figure out, like, a time to do it, that's fine. But I don't want to force it on people, because they're just gonna not have fun. It'll be like the Dota situation. It could be like the Dota situation, and I'd rather avoid that, because that didn't go very well for me. I know Lumi seemed to have a good time last time she played it. But obviously a bunch of new games came out. Sorry, I just burped. I hope that didn't get picked up by my mic. I went... So yeah, like, you know, she seemed to have fun. She was also looking at CK. Yes. So I can't talk about it too much, but I got something maybe cooking in the background, guys, that could be exciting in the future. Lumi's a decent actor. Yeah, she's a great voice actor. I know what you're saying. I know what you're implying. Do you have a fort in Sevilla? Oh, fuck, you did. Why did you build a fort in Sevilla, you bastard? You absolute bastard. How are we looking? Oh, I'm still on speed 2. Just realized. We can pull off these guys. There. What's the plan for today? World domination? No, we are going to make the Papal States of America. So if I want to get this innovation, I need to tech up right now. Oh, and I'm at my admin cap, so let's just tech up. Okay. You trust Lumi? Yeah, I trust Lumi. Lumi's a really good friend. She's really, really nice. I've had nothing but amazing time and interaction with her, so, you know. No, Avignon has fallen to the Portuguese. This is so sad. Okay, we can put this occupied by Saluzzo. Do this. Do this. What are you doing? Oh wait, if he gets that, he can walk past the forts. Okay, we've got the fort on Toledo, so you should be keen as a bean to want to get out of this. 68 reasons. 68 reasons. What can we get from you? Can we get all of that? We can. But that is a lot of AE that we don't need. What we could go is for Malta. And Malta would be very good to get. And it's not much AE, because there is a landmark, a great project here, for the Maltese forts. Which is very, very good, because it gives you war score cost versus other religions. And we're probably going to be fighting quite a few non-Catholics. And then I can also ask for all of these islands, and also maybe some of his colonies. If I can find them. And we can get the Naples stuff next time. Thank you. Thank you, Cake Biffin. Welcome to the emotes tier. Thank you very much. Thank you for subscribing. Oh, thank you for membering on YouTube. Welcome to the Hacksaurians. You want Naples now? We can get Napolitan and food soon. Actually, wait, hang on. Can I steal Naples as a vassal for half cost? I can. Naples still has his cores. Oh, but I have a lot of his cores as well, so he's gonna be... He'd be fucking pissed. I could get Naples and then try and... Could I do that at the same time? Can I do that in the same war where I say, hey, give me Naples and then return cores to Naples? No, I cannot. That is not how that works. Okay, so give me this. 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 Do you have any... if I sort it by overextension. Yep. So he has one bit in Brazil. So we could do this and then just take money, because that'll help bankrupt him. Because money now is good. Money now is very good. And that's 650 gold. Or ducats, sorry. There we go. Do you have half cost subject transfer? I do. I could maybe steal Aragon. No, I can't. He's too big. But I do want to get an Aragonese core eventually. What tech are you, admin-wise? Oh, we have plenty of time. No, we're going to have to fight him again anyway, so we can do it later. That said, I need to get my troops into... Before we do this piece out, I have to occupy a little bit of Portugal so I can force my units in so I don't get black flagged. Speaking of which, we can also cancel access through fence. No, I can't. Oh, it's fine. So we're going to lose a little bit of war score, but it should be fine. Because technically I have his capital, so that's worth a lot more. Oh, we can actually get more. Never mind. Okay, 725 ducats. Sure. There we go. Now we have Malta. Yep, core all that. March in there. Oh, we didn't get black flagged. Never mind. So I didn't need to do that anyway. Grab my navy. Go over here. Maybe release Catalonia? Nah. We'll get Sardinia. Yeah, we will get Sardinia and Corsica eventually. But first, our main goal will be Italy. Venice, sorry. which means I can attack. And his allies aren't that good. Although he likes me. Because I improved relations with him. The fun thing about this war is that I'm not actually going for that much. Like, I'm not actually trying to take that much from Portugal. I just want Bermuda, basically. Oh, that is not colonized yet. Are you finished? You are. Okay. Yeah, that's, I mean, that and that and that seems all good. That's all we need. We don't need to take any more. So let's go for this. If you shift click when taking money, it'll take the highest amount that you can get. I always forget that, but I just did that and it didn't, so. Oh, shift left click, not shift right click. Force a habit, I always right click. Force of habit. Okay, whilst we're here, we may as well get rid of these rebels. We have 15 boats, so we can do that with 11k. Land on them. There we go. Where's the Pope hat? I do have the Pope hat. I could put it on. Shall we put the Pope hat on? It would make sense to put the Pope hat on. We could put the hag meter on. Put it on. Can I search? I can. There we go. It's just, it takes up a lot of the screen space, guys. It does take up a lot of screen space. I have to get smaller. Otherwise it covers too much. Yeah? Now you can only see a bit of the screen. Do we really need to see the map? In a map game? Nah. You're right. This is perfect. It's only EU4, so who cares? Wow! Wow. And I thought the EU4 haters were at least a little bit civilized. They wouldn't say something so uncouth. Whose boats are those? Oh, it's Marrakesh. What the hell is Marrakesh's flag? Is that what the flag of Marrakesh has always been? I thought it looked different. Yay, we got our first colony. Yippee. San Tommaso. Nice. Okay, so we can maybe, in the meantime, send that guy over there to turn these Castilians into rightful Umbrians. And then we can, ooh, I don't know. We could go the ducats. We don't need the money at the moment. Prestige? Oh no, we're full on prestige. Okay, money is good. Sorry, Clio. Why is Clio suddenly a golden thumb? I'm not a golden thumb. I'm the Pope. I am the Pope. And the Pope says, you should love yourself. And older women. Now. No? What? You dare defy your Pope? You dare defy the Pope? You'll be excommunicated for this. Love yourself. Now. That's gay, they say. Self-love is not gay. Okay, let's steal some money from the Portuguese. And let's steal max money. Yep. And also, you will end your alliance with Castile as well. Yeah, we can just get extra prestige, sure, why not? Self-cessed is kind of gay. I'm not saying self-cessed. Self-love is different from self-cessed. Stop thinking with porn. That's why you're going to hell, because you're thinking of porn. I am the Pope. Thank you for 8 months, Dubious. Thank you very much. The Pope is a gooning advocate? No. You should learn to love yourself, and then you'll be a lot happier. Learn to forgive yourself sometimes. Don't be so hard on yourselves. The person who's most critical of you is normally you, right? So, you know. Yeah, low-tier Pope. Love yourself. Now. Why should I love older women if they don't love me back? There's an older woman out there who's lonely and in need of a cuddle somewhere. What is my first degree? Your haggliness. Oh, is my mic peaking? I'm so sorry. I didn't realize my mic was peaking. I thought I had... Oh, I turned the gate off, didn't I? Shit, I did. I took the gate off. No! Sorry. What if older women are just women my age? Get out there and give them some lovin'. With consent. And if you swing that way. I'm not gonna force you to be straight if you're not straight. Okay. Alright, let's go give this peace deal a whirl and get on out of here. There we go. Guess what, guys? We own Bermuda. The beautiful Bermuda. Bermuda, Jamaica, come on, butter. Oh wait, this also counts as the Caribbean, doesn't it? Oh, you're a motherfucker. Spain, you motherfucker. As soon as I peace out with him, he starts colonizing that. You prick. You absolute prick. Okay, go back to Rome. And we need to just preserve some manpower as much as we can. Break. Oh, it's already broken. Never mind. Our only alliance is Poland right now. And then, can we excommunicate Venice? No. How long does an indulgence last for? Is it for life? Might be for life. We don't have a truce with Milan, so we can get our return conquests, which would be good, because then we can bridge our subjects with our own territory. So I think we'll do that one first. We'll definitely do that one first, so just go there. Oh wait, we're gonna get stuck in our subject. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, we can sell and seize? No, just seize. Yeah, let's just seize. And then tech-wise, we can tech up. We're not going to spend any admin for a hot second, so we could. We could. The Popocracy. Do the Knights of Rhodes still stand? Guess what? They do. They do, in fact, still stand. And the game wants me to be friends with them for a mission, but I can't do the mission because it's a little cooked. Because I need to get my loyalty up and influence down, which is not going to be very easy for me. Because I kind of messed up. At the meantime, we'll just leave that as a territory. There's no point in statifying it. Oh, yeah, and we can call that and that. Because we have these as well. There we go. That's a lot of stuff from the factions. Yeah, that's how you optimize early game. You get a lot of bonuses from them early game. And then late game, you don't want them to have anything. But early game, you do want to have stuff. Question. What stopped the Condottieri from seizing powers for themselves in the Italian peninsula? Probably because as soon as they do that, everyone around them will attack them. and it was seen as more lucrative to simply remain contracted soldiers rather than, you know, trying to seize land for themselves. Although I believe some of them maybe did do some little fucky-wucky stuff. I don't know everything, every single moment in history, so there may have been something. There was also a lot of Italian states. That's true. I think I just heard a plate break. I'm just gonna poke my head out. Sorry. I think I heard something break. I'm hearing things. Never mind. There was absolutely nothing. I like your beanie. Thank you. Sforza, kind of. Sforza were originally mercenaries. That is true. That is true. Old Sforza himself in Milan. Oh, we haven't had the Sforza seize power. Never mind. We've still got the Viscounts. Okay, we are going to reconquer for Genoa. Genoa. And, we'll just leave it as is. Oh, I allied Switzerland. I've completely forgot I did that. Okay, let's very quickly get through this. Sicily wants to be my friend, which is weird because I have a Sicilian core. Don't know why he did that. Okay, we definitely want to tech up a mill, that's for sure, because that's tech 8-9, which is a huge mill. That is a huge power jump. So we definitely want that. Hard to turn mercenaries into bureaucrats? Yeah, true. I mean, we've seen in modern day how hard it is for military coups to maintain control of power. Ooh, please don't do that. Please do not do that. Okay, we can steal more maps. Have you explored the American coastline? Please say yes. Kind of has. Isn't it called something else? Mississippi. Mississippi is America. Northeast, I think, is America. Southeast is also America. Yeah, there we go. Oh yeah, there it is. I can see it in the map. Okay, perfect. We can... The White House is there, right? In Rappahannock? Oh, thank you for the super chat. What is the hat? It's my Pope hat, because I'm playing as the Papal States. Is it... Where is it? It's this one, right? It hasn't been built yet. Oh, it's this one? Because it's Virginia. This is the state of Virginia. So it'd be this one. Okay. Hey girl, are you from Mississippi? No. There's a monument map node? Oh, there is. Yes, thank you. That is... Yep, there it is. There's Washington. Should we move to Washington? Should that be the capital of Rome, of the Papal States first? I wonder if I'm not hard-coded to have my capital there, am I? I don't think I am. Yeah, so we moved to Washington and then Chicago. We can do that. If Rome gets taken, you move to Avignon, so I don't think so. Yeah, we just need to release Perugia and isolate Rome, and then we should be able to... Once we have a colony over here finished, we'll be able to move it there. So it should be fine. The tiara is getting a bit big, don't you think, your haggliness? And it's just showing off my eminence, right? It's very important to show off my eminence. Speaking of which, let's very quickly set this up. We can't even breach it, because we don't have the mill. Let's call Eastern Sicily, because it's Italian. And we like Italian land. We're a big fan of Italian land. Also, if you don't know, it depends on culture, how fast your core time is. Okay, there is Genoa. Give that to Genoa. And let's go fight some... Oh, that's a lot. That's a 3-6 general. Damn. I kind of don't want to fight him, but he's kind of gonna siege that, and then he has a free path to Rome, so I can't really let him have this. If we can win quick, like that, then that's perfect. Okay. We didn't lose too many troops. So onwards to Milan. And we probably don't need to separate peace people. Really. I don't know. We could blockade Ragusa. We could do that. Do you have any favorite academic textbooks? Oh gosh. I probably can't tell you about them for privacy concerns, but there's some good ones. Like, if you want to learn about if you want to learn about medieval history, there is a very good textbook that I always recommend every time it's asked. It's the Introduction to Medieval History 300 to 1500 by, I apologize for the pronunciation butchering, because they're Dutch. It's PCM Hoppenbrouwers and Wim Blokmans. That textbook, I think, is just like a very, very good introductory textbook. If you're learning medieval history, if you ever have a medieval history text, like, course in a university, you're probably going to have that one as a course, like a recommended reading for the course. Definitely check that one out. Because it's a really good book. Yeah. Okay, where's my cannons? And send these guys around. There we go. You completely missed the title. What was the book? It is Introduction to Medieval Europe 300 to 1500 by Wim Blokmans and PCM Hoppenbrouwers. How many history channels on YouTube do you follow? 0. For the longest time, I didn't really engage with pop history because I was in academia.
That is a really interesting beret you have on. Much nicer than your normal red beret.
How dare you? How very dare you? It's not a beret. It's a beanie. How very dare you? It's a mitre. Mitre? Mitre? I think that's how you pronounce it. The Pope's hat. The mitre. So, yeah. It's appropriate. But it is really big, guys, so I might just take it off and put it away. Because it does take up a lot of screen space. Thank you, though. Thank you for the tip. Thank you for the donation. And also thank you for the super chats. Mum, it's 2 p.m. Where is my pineapple pizza lunch? I don't know. I don't know where it is. Maybe you can buy it at school? Because it's a Friday, so you should be at school. Also, thank you as well, Sage Stone Ape, for the super chat as well. Thank you very much. But how we know that you speak the word of the Lord? I mean, is it not obvious with my mere presence that I am the person who has the voice of God? I have God and anime on my side. We can probably at this point actually upgrade our units. We definitely want that one. Please no attrition. Let's just walk towards Ragusa then. Okay, maybe we can just piece out every single person. Give this to Saluzzo. There we go. You have Pope blindness. I only recognize the hat. Sorry. This Hungary really should rise up. Oh, we didn't get colonialism. Guys, can we save scum till we get colonialism in Rome? Because that would be really funny if we got colonialism. Right? It would be really funny if we got colonialism in Rome. Yeah, we can save scum it. It's my story. The birthplace of colonialism. The home of Jesus Christ. This is not technically the home of Jesus Christ, but... yeah. Is it like being the first to discover religious in Civ? You get a nice bonus for doing it. Like a really, really nice bonus. So it's beneficial to be the home of all institutions. And there is one province in the world. Coincidentally, it's actually Sardinia. Southern Sardinia is the only place in the world that can get every single institution spawning in it. It's quite interesting how it works. Oh, wow, it's showing the loading screen. Nice. Normally doesn't do that. Can't believe the game just randomly crashed. It just does that. Save scumming is always appropriate. I just want to get the funny text that will say Rome is the birthplace of colonialism, because it's funny. Our communion is pantsuit. Is it? I feel like my communion would be something else if I was the leader of the Holy Church. I'll make a save. Oh!
Do the funny and invade Poland and say it was promised to you 2,000 years ago.
Damn. Oh, never mind. Can I do this with loans? Pope Julius II started building the basilica not very long after being elected pope. The completion would take more than 100 years, and the most famous artist in history, Michelangelo, had a large time at roles in its completion, both as an architect and a painter. How many loans can we take? Because we could do the funniest thing right now. We can take 76. It would ruin our economy, but it would be really, really funny if I do this. Is it gay to love men? If you're a man, then yeah, that's the definition. Rule of funny? Can I do this whilst I have loans? How do you fast take loans? Okay, this is gonna take a hot second. Okay. Okay, St. Peter's Basilica is now level 2. Press this. Rome, change the development of the monument St. Peter's Basilica by 1. There we go, level 3. Now we have a level 3 St. Peter's Basilica. Yippee! Who colonized before us? Well, Portugal did, but I have the most colonies. In fact, I don't know if Portugal has any colonies. Spain has this. And I don't know if the Portuguese have anything. I don't see anything looking Portuguese colored. Unless that... oh no, I think that's a native. I think that's a native. It's just a random. Like, when institutions happen, it's completely random. Anyway, that's very lucky. Now we have a shit ton of loans. I have 16 loans to pay off, and I'm losing money by a lot because I did that. And I didn't pause in time to get the Renaissance. I mean, the colonialism. There you go. I'm in the red now? Yeah, but we'll be able to fix it. We'll be able to fix it very quickly. That sucks. Oh, piss. Yay, today is a day to celebrate. Thank you for the stab cost reduction. Oh, and we have another thing to take, sure. Okay, put these guys in Spalato, because I don't need this many troops on the siege, so there's no point eating that many. No! Cesare Borgia is no longer with us. He died in the army camp in Ragusa. His infantry troops mourn him as one of their own. 07s in the chat for Cesare Borgia. He carried us through the coalition war with the Ottomans. Ezio got him. Fuck you, Ezio. Oh my god, fucking diplomatic Ottoman bullshit. Why do you have 5 allies? You're a dickhead. Wait, what the hell? Didn't I return all the cores? Oh, I guess I didn't. Fuck. Never mind. Okay, well, we need a new general. I'll just get the 2 siege guy for now. Do we have the mill? We do, but I have ideas that I'd like to embrace. So what we could do is get this guy and... Oh wait, I have stab cost reduction. Yeah, let's just take the stab hit. I'll just stab back up. What are you doing? Just walking around. Venice declared war on Mantua. Norway's after their independence. Sweden is preparing to attack Norway. What the fuck? Huh? Guess Denmark's kind of weak at the moment. Scotland still exists. Riga still exists. That's a scary Muscovy. Actually, it's not that scary. Oh, Ottomans integrated Crimea. Guys, I don't think the Muscovites are going to last very long. I think that they are going to get eaten. Okay. Let's run home and deal with them. Yeah, we just need these sieges to finish, that's all. And then we'll be fine. Hi, what do you think about Stellaris Stare? I did enjoy Stellaris when I played it. I find for me that I enjoy strategy games more when there is a historical tilt. And I find that I can't get as invested in strategy games when it's like a create your own faction. So things like Age of Wonders, things like Stellaris, I find to not be as interesting. Oh wow, he's strict. Damn, this is a great pope. That is one good pope. We are going to need to stop this. Where are you? Okay, you're going to Madeira. Shit. Oh, we got the Siege of Mantua. Right, okay. Venice is just going to kill them. That's fine. They can be killed by Venice. No love for non-history, huh? It's just personal preference. In this world, there is no Russia, only Great Poland, Lithuania. Thank you for the super chats. Thank you very much, RM. I will steal this guy's trade. as that would be very beneficial to me. Rivaling Venice. That's interesting. Oh, and 60 free dip. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, let's finish this war. We're done. Take max money. Take the war reps. Can't pillage him. We could humiliate, but we don't need to. Thank you. Welcome to the Hackstorian's Nana. Thank you very much. Also, thank you, Elder Lalafel. Do the funny and invade Poland and say it was promised to you 2,000 years ago. I don't know about that one. I don't think we need Poland. They're actually our friend. They are actually our friend. I think we just leave that as is. I don't know if we want to release Parma. Probably not worth me taking it, so... I do want it eventually, but not at the moment. There we go, and now we have our lands connected. Lands connect! That's a thing I haven't said in a long time. And Puerto Rico is now finished. Perfect, which means... we can now colonize Virginia. There we go. Lands connects. Friendly with Poland. Phase has really changed you. Har. It's just, I'm not doing very hard difficulty because I'm being a coward. If I was playing on very hard, inadvertently Poland would be fucking me over right now, which is what they always do. Normally. Can I steal maps for the northwest? Northeast, sorry. If I move my boats there, I should be able to. Can I steal it now? Where is it? Oh, wrong person. That's why. Northeast. No? Okay. Go there then. Clio is going to Brazil. I'm going to Portugal. That's where I'm going. I'm going to Tenerife first. Oh, there's the trip with the Ottomans. Okay, that is bad timing. Ottomans doesn't care about them? Oh, because they're super duper in debt. Okay. Because we do want to fight Venice, so we can get, Byzantium. They've lost their core on Constantinople, though. Which was Venetian. For like a hot second. And then we can self-seize, the Crown Land. So, once we've got rid of the rebels. Medina Manufactory. Less loans than one. That would be good to get. Yeah. We might need to instantly finish that one. Because, yeah, we're currently not making a lot of money. And we do want to pay off these loans. I should have taken the burger loans. Wait, no, I can't, can I? Because I filled up the thing. Where are you teleporting to? Madeira. Oh yeah, just keep drilling with them. Yeah? Watching this brings back so many memories. Glad to see young people enjoying the classic retro games we played growing up. This game came out 11 years ago, 12 years ago. It's not that old. What? Unless you mean the entire franchise. In which case, sure. But it's really not that old a game. I'll just stack up. Why not? Trade disputes with Mamluks. Okay. We can probably... No, we have no... We have very little manpower. We have very, very little manpower. Ooh, we have 5% inflation as well. Let's get that under 5%. I mean, yeah, under 5% because it's nasty. And then, how are we doing over here? Oh, wait, can we steal maps for the northeast? Yeah, okay, perfect. Guys, we have land in... We have land. And this is where the White House goes. Colonial Eastern America. Am I gonna have to... I'm gonna have to shoo these guys away, aren't I? Because I can't move my capital to a place where he is adjacent to, I think. Ooh, what is this? The House of the Lord. God has eyes everywhere, but his overwhelming presence must find a place to rest. Yeah, it is Papal USA. That's the run of that's the run we're doing. We're forming the United Papal States of America. Lose a bunch of money and everyone likes us. Or lose unrest in a bunch of places, including Puerto Rico of all place. What? Wait, the Pope wants to move to Puerto Rico? Oh, okay. Sure. Also, did I miss out on getting a free upgrade of St. Peter's Basilica? Oh, yeah, this one. New St. Peter's Basilica. I think it requires... You can get a free upgrade of it. But, yeah. DC is one tile north. I know, don't worry. I know. I am aware. I will get it. The problem is I won't be able to spawn American culture, I think. Because you need English settlers to create American culture. Otherwise, it just doesn't happen. So I might need the English to colonize it. You know what? Can I have a volunteer from Twitch chat, please? Hello? Hello. Can you convert it to English? I don't have any English land to convert to. May I have a volunteer? Leonie Meow. Wow, okay. Yeah, we do have 86 army tradition. Jesus Christ. Truly God's chosen, Leonie Meow. Wow. Okay, if you don't know the game, pips are on her scale from 0 to 6. She is a 6-3-2-3. So, very, very good. Please do not die. How old are you, Leonie Meow? You are 34. Okay, you're a little bit older than I would like, but not in a, like, that way. As in, like, generals can be, like, 21 years old, so... It would be nice if you were 21 instead of 30, but, you know, she's in her prime. Exactly. Alright, let's go back over here. I don't think I have any more rebellions, right? Socian, Papal. Okay, we're fine. So, we've just got to wait now. We just have to wait. We don't want to build anything because that's money that we don't have. We need to pay off our loans. We could annex Salusa. I think that might be a good idea. It might be a good idea to annex Genoa and Salusa. I wonder if I could just threaten war for Corsica. No, he allied fucking Ottomans, didn't he? And the Mamluks and Morocco. Isn't Morocco 3 provinces? Okay. Oh yeah, we just attack Sus or the Moroccans that way. Yeah, we can fix that. That's fixable. How many troops do you have? 16k. Yeah, that's fixable. Let's go ahead and pick up Lady Meow's troops. Can I excommunicate you now? No, I can't. Is there anyone I can excommunicate? Let's just do that to the Mamluk, sure. Byzantine America would be wicked. Isn't that one of the mods? I thought that's one of the mods for EU4. It's like Third Odyssey. I believe it's quite popular. It's basically just you play as a... Do you start off as a Byzantine... like an OPM Byzantine settlement in the New World? Or something like that? Yeah, well, let's just get that next idea set. Damn. The Lantern of Flight. Gain 10 devotion, lose prestige. Or lose 5 devotion, gain 10 prestige. I have the prestige, please. I'm capped on both, so it doesn't really matter. This guy is allied to Venice, which is kind of annoying. And I also just want him to finish this war before I start anything else. Yeah. And I might just start annexing Saluzzo, as much as I love them. Because they're very good. He doesn't have anything else to do. And he's got a fort. Oh, he deleted his capital fort like an idiot. I thought he still had it. Ooh, the Universal Church. Scholars have long believed that the Catholic Church might be used as common ground from which to establish lasting peace in Christendom. If only its leaders could summon the political will to put aside their differences. One such thinker is Boniface Schiele, a respected humanist. That's not him. Who has gained the ear of the Pope. He suggests that we should seek to repair our relations with our rivals, the Venetians, arguing that good Catholics have no true cause to fight one another. Such an act of benevolence would surely be seen as an example to Catholic rulers everywhere, laying the groundwork for lasting peace. Remove Venice as a rival. The event, an olive branch happens. Plus, in 3 days. A bunch of Catholics like us, or we can say fuck off. Thank you for the super chat, Devil Chicken. I have a dumb question. Just getting back into EU4. Haven't played in years. How does one get more cardinals? If you're not playing as the Papal States, I think just having good relations with the Pope. Otherwise, if you are playing as the Pope, you can interact with a country and scroll down and say appoint cardinal. Or you can go in this interface and you press spend 60 to appoint a cardinal to your own country. Which, yeah, you might want to do that. Actually, no, we don't want to do that because that's my money. I can't afford that. But we have 90 reform desire in the church, so that's not ideal. I think I will do this to get good relations with everyone because they're less likely to hate us. That said, most of those countries are actually not that important to us at the moment. So maybe we just say fuck off. Yeah. We're going to attack Venice. I'm waiting for them to finish their war over Mantua. Also, there's loud noises. I think it's my roomie again. Easiest way to get more cardinals is to conquer them from other people. Yes, you can go like this, and you see these little guys on the map. So Naples, there's 2 here in Sicily. I've got 2 here. I've got 1 in Venice. Venice has 1 in Cremona. I've got 3 in my vassal. That's pretty good. Ragusa has 1. Bunch over here. Bunch over here. 2 over there. Wait, what the hell? Uh-oh, England, you're in trouble. You are in big, big trouble. Thank you for the super chat as well, by the way. Ads are starting in 40 seconds, so I'll just let the clock tick down and then we'll pause. And then I'm probably going to run to the bathroom because I have had a lot of liquids and I need to pee. I need to pee. So yeah, just... Oh, never mind. He took the land. Oh, it's so easy. It's so easy, guys. It doesn't get any easier than this. Excommunicate war. Before this fucker can friggin' pay for indulgences. Let's do it. Okay, we want to do excommunication war for Mantua. Okay. We can call this in Switzerland. It's gonna call in Trent, the Knights, Florence, Scilly. That's fine. That's fine. We can beat them. I might just call in Switzerland. Actually, no, because we want the money. We do want the money, actually. So we can do it by ourselves. And I need to wait until the 20th of May. Fuck. Good news is that Florence deleted their fort. So we can just go for it straight away. He's sitting in Pisa. Okay. There we go. Oh, and Trent no longer wants to join. Because Trent is a bishopric. So he's like, nope, hate you. Because he got excommunicated. Perfect. There we go. Let's just get our fleet to help our fleet. And ads. Oh, sorry, ads. Ah! Ads. Also, we still haven't had colonialism spawn. Sorry, I'm just going to run to the bathroom. Be right back, guys. Yeah, idle meeting. Idle meeting. Sorry, I have to say idle meeting now. Ah! I'm going to the toilet. Be right back. know, the power of God compels us to sit back at the computer and play EU4 for another 6 hours. Why is everyone shocked? Oh, thank you for joining the Hackstorian, Sol. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for memberring on YouTube. Also, oh, you're playing Portugal. Also, what's a good starter nation playing Portugal? Portugal's honestly, yeah. Sorry, I'm so sorry, Double Chicken. I missed that part of your message. Portugal, yeah, Portugal's a good starter nation actually, because you get to basically explore every single mechanic in the game. You've got conquest, you've got royal marriages, you've got personal unions, you've got alliances, you've got holy wars, you've got religion, you've got colonialism, you've got naval stuff, you get army stuff. Yeah, it's a pretty good nation to start off with, I think. What happened to the Pope hat? I just put it away because it takes up too much space. And I'd rather fill the space on screen with my cute face. If I may be so bold to say that. I would like to use my cute face to fill it. There we go, we can go and blockade all the... of this. Let's try and stack wipe. Nice. There we go. Easy peasy. I was on a shocked face when I left. Okay, that explains why you guys were spamming that. Leave the cannons behind. Get our infantry going. Can I walk into Padua? I can. I don't think I should. I'll just sit here for now, see if he reacts. He is not reacting. Okay, let's get our 2 siege general. Stick him there. Bring these guys over here. This guy over here. Navy is repaired. Yes. Okay. What's the objective? Forming the Papal States of America. So we've got this going right now. We're colonizing there. We've got a little bit of Brazil. We've got this here. And we've got Bermuda. And then we'll be colonizing, yeah. We'll be fixing North America with Catholicism. No, we're just gonna settle in the White House, and then I think Chicago is like here, and we're trying to move the capital to Chicago, if I can. If I can. That's the plan. Brazil, Caribbean, and Mexico. We could, if we want to extend the campaign extra long, it will get very tedious and boring, but we could also try and colonize the entire world. I mean, entire Americas, right? That is a thing that we could try. Whether or not we can do it in a fast enough time remains to be seen. Okay, we've colonized Brazil, which means we can colonize over here. So now we are colonizing Washington. Which I wonder what the Italian name for Washington is. Could be interesting. Speaking of which, is it this one? This one? Colonial range, gaining explorer with 70 tradition. No, I guess I don't have it. Oh, the one with its nobility, I think. Okay, we have enough to claim this. And then we need another month tick for Morocco. Come on. You always like going tall over going wide. I mean, it depends on how you're playing and who you're playing as well. Those are very big facets as to dictating how you play. Can I steal more maps from you? Mississippi? There we go. Thank you very much, Castile. I think we probably can just crush them. Probably. So wait for the new year. Yeah, that was pretty nasty. He did have more troops than I thought, somehow. I don't know where they came from, but I guess he timed the mercenary recruitment at the right time. We're not going to stack wipe him, but we are going to do a lot of damage. There we go. If you want to colonize America as the Papal States, be sure to name the Pope Fulton Sheen. That is not a reference I get. Sorry. That is not a reference I understand. Apologies. No cannons? I didn't have cannons. My cannons were sieging. Because I'm a little strapped for cash right now. A little bit strapped for cash. So we need to find money somewhere. Can I pillage you? It's 6 AE for 2 dev in Rome. Honestly, I think that's worth it. Considering we have 50% war score cost reduction because of excommunication. So that's fine. Are the Polish doing a succession war on Muscovy? Oh, is that what I saw? No. Polish conquest of Goldingern, which is... right there. So yeah, I don't think Muscovy is going to do very well this campaign because they are tech 6 mil. Poland is tech 8. Ottomans are tech 9. Also, thank you for the super chat, by the way. Clio didn't see my funny comments. What was it? Sorry. I've got some big cannons, baby. Oh, okay. Washingtonio. Oh, that is good. Wait, why did my stream just die? Oh, no, my stream didn't just die. Okay, I alt-tabbed into my own stream and it went bleh. That's weird. Oh, I have a bunch of messages. Oh, yeah. Oh, okay. Sorry, I gotta reply to this real quick. Okay, sorry, I just had to reply to something very important. Yeah, Muscovy is cooked. As in C-O-O-K, not C-U-C-K. Don't take your mind out the gutter. Please. Don't just type Barry in chat, by the way, guys. That's rude. That's very, very rude. Oh, we can peace out Montferrat. Not that they'll give us much, but it's better than nothing. Okay. Easy peasy. Can we type beanie? Yes, you can. You can. It's actually encouraged if you type beanie. Just look at the pinned comments in both chats, guys. I'm not reaching Twitch. I am. I saw your message. You've got big cannons, baby. I did see that. Sorry, I was having to focus on the business message that I'd gotten in DMs. So I was giving that a little bit of focus. Why did he just suicide in? That's weird. Did Twitch? Oh! Oh, that's what you mean by read Twitch chat. That's why you mean read Twitch chat. Twitch chat died in OBS. There we go. Sorry, guys. Oh, because I don't have chat on stream and I don't have the emote dropper anymore for you guys to do that. Okay, guys. I guess what you could do, if you are on Twitch chat, if you notice that I'm not reading chat and I can't see it and it's like frozen, go into the YouTube and type Clio, I think the Twitch chat is frozen. Because yeah, for some bizarre reason, around 4 p.m. every day, it's 3:55 p.m. right now, sometimes my Twitch chat just dies. YouTube doesn't deserve us. Well, I mean, I won't notice that Twitch chat has died until I look over at Twitch chat in my OBS and it doesn't update in like 30 minutes, right? I'm just going to assume you guys are asleep. Thank you very much. Thank you for the bits. Don't make it a competition, guys. It's not a competition. Okay, we're killing the Venetian peasants for him. You're welcome. Okay, we sunk the Venetian navy. No! Our Borgia Pope is dead, guys. Oh, no. Okay, hopefully we get a good one. Hopefully we get a good one. We definitely want to have this one be the one that we get. I think actually we need to be off admin focus now. Yep, we do. I think we need to be on mill focus. Pope Leo the 10th. Hang on. Wait a second. We could get Pope Leo the 14th. Okay, the end of the Borgia papacy. The death of the Borgia Pope was met with a quiet celebration among the patrician families of Rome. The cardinals have elected one of Borgia's most persistent rivals to replace him. Leo X promises to undo the corruption of his predecessor and restore confidence in the sanctity of the church. Lose Catholicism reform desire. Nice. So, let's hope Leo X is good. Oh, he's painfully shit.
Clio,
a 222?
Did you take a look at your library cards?
I have, yes, Anonymous. Thank you very much. We're going to do that tomorrow. On stream, we'll be doing that tomorrow. Also, holy shit, Bologna. That could be huge if Bologna just takes Florence in one go. Are you not at war with Bologna? You are. That could be crazy to see. You don't see that very often. That's for dang sure. Oh, he's greedy. That's not what you want the Pope to be. Why is the Pope greedy? Why do I keep getting sitting popes? What the hell? Bologna dropping spaghetti. Thank you for subscribing, Monkey. Welcome to the Hackstorians. Oh, man. Yeah, he's fucked. Oh my god, he's already done it. I am at war with Silly. And I do kind of want to fight as many of them as I can. Because I can extort them for money if I beat them in the war. That said, there is a Venetian force nearby. Still no colonialism spawning, by the way. Despite me having land in the fucking New World. Where's Venice hiding? Uh-oh, here comes Sicily with a steel chair. Never mind, Sicily is losing. Fight, Bologna, fight! Let's go! And we got the Siege of Brescia. Perfect. Good job. Good job, Bologna. I want them to win, because it's different. We're about to hit the new year, so I'm going to do a safety save just in case. Okay, no Renaissance. No Renaissance yet. Also, I should give this to Genoa, not myself. Because, I mean, not Saluzzo, because we're integrating Saluzzo. I'm just gonna let him kill Genoa. That's fine. Venetians fighting Genoese. Just like old times. Just like old times. There's the prestige. Oh, we can convert a province, guys. For the first time ever, the Pope can convert a province. It's going to take 555 months to do. Establish a penal colony in Washington. It's called Piscataway, apparently. Sure. And then recruiting crisis. Ooh, lose all of our manpower or lose prestige and army professionalism. Okay. There we go. Piscataway? Is that a... Does that mean anything to anyone who's American, by the way? Can you not give me this? I need you to hold it so I don't have to control it. I don't have to pay for the fort. Anyway, the war against Venice. We are taking this, and this, and this. And then we will take this. Sorry. So I will take it back. And that is a lot of land. It's a lot of admin. But then we can also take this and this. And no one will care. AE-wise. Normally that should be impossible. Like, we would get a massive coalition. But because it's an excommunication war, it's half cost. Which is very nice. Very, very nice. Uh-oh. Nobles ally with foreign power. Aw, come on. Papal State gets diplomatic insult with who? Hatha Weckler. Who in the fuck is that? Noblemen in the Papal States have sided with the people of Hatha. Yes, the native peoples of America. They've decided that the Pope sucks, and they are pro Hatha. That is very, very silly. That is very, very silly. Yeah, no, let's not do that. That can't be off. We could vassalize them, but we're not going to. Come on, Bologna, you can do it. Oh, he has a good general, though. He has a very good general. Okay, sinking the Venetian Navy. Completely sinking the Venetian Navy. Damn. Okay, I want to do this and then take all of his money. Ottomans attacking Mamluks. Luckily, not the special CB. Luckily. Grant them an extra infantry and then run over here. Really? I need to transport now? I don't have access. Okay, let's go as fast as we can. Should only take 2 trips. Because he's already at 7%. 21%? What is your siege ability? 4 cannons? You love the Venetian Navy disappearing? I don't. Okay. Donk, 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 donk. And say goodbye. Okay. Let's just blockade the forts real quick. Don't upgrade the ships. Thank you, Next Da. Thank you for subscribing. Welcome to the Hackstorians. Thank you for membering. What is it that people say? The membies. Thank you for the membies. People being my colleagues, I guess. Just got home from work. Is Cesar still alive? No, he died. He just died recently, and then his dad also died. So we no longer have Borgia Pope. Which is very sad, but, you know, it is what it is. Can't live forever. Cannot live forever, unfortunately. Really? Oh. Let's just sit in Rome and drill. Drill, baby, drill. Buff our navies. Nice. Yeah, because we're super far ahead on mill. And thank you for the followers as well, and subscribes on YouTube. Thank you very, very much, guys. Memby sounds cursed. It's a very cutesy way of putting it, right? Very, very cutesy. Okay, we have to extend all these loans. Oh, a strange ambassador, guys. Our guards found a strange group of 3 galleys heading directly towards Rome this morning. After the men on the galleys confirmed that they were coming in peace, the interception fleet let them pass. Apparently, these people are fellow Christians, and they are guarded by guarding a strange ambassador who claims to have sailed the long way from Ethiopia over the mighty Nile. The ambassador is here to restore the old contact between Ethiopia and the Roman Empire! Yay! Ethiopia, one moment. Is he a servant of Prester John? Discover all provinces from Ethiopia, gain 50 dip power, and Ethiopia's opinion of us goes up by 125? Wow. That's cool. Didn't know that event was a thing. Hello, Ethiopia. Would you like to be my friend? Nope. Oh, wait. It's because I'm at war. Nice. What the fuck? I just got a phone call from Africa. Huh? Speaking of, that was weird. It's Ethiopia, they're calling. It wasn't actually Ethiopia, it was just a... I think that's just a scam call from somewhere in Africa? That's so bizarre. Axum is back? Not quite. They have to do something to form Axum, don't they? Is it Prester John? It could have been Prester John. Be a very interesting coincidence. Thank you for the super chat. Thank you very much. Dropped an absolute +2, but like all great artists, my work was not appreciated long after I'm gone. Going to the kitchen. What? Oh, I see it. No, it wasn't that good. Sorry. No, the colony. The natives of Washington rose up against me. They can't handle the papal truth. Wait, why are the Ottomans fighting Tunis? Okay. Well, that makes that a lot easier. That makes that a lot easier.
Clio, I am in Australia.
Hello.
One of my burner sims started getting calls the day I put it into a phone. Spam call is out of control in Australia.
Really? I don't know. I keep getting... I haven't noticed it that bad, but... What? Let's look at that. Holy shit, we just took a lot of land. Damn. 26 AE. That's crazy. Thank you for the donation, by the way. 26 AE for 1, 2, 3, 4 Italian provinces. And these two down here as well. Ooh. Nice. So, we want to core the Italian stuff. Ignore the Greek stuff. Because, guys... Who here likes the Roman Empire? Who likes the Byzantine Empire? Does anyone like them? I have a feeling maybe a few of you guys like the Roman Empire. Yeah? Yeah, you do? They're okay, I guess. I like Rome, not Byzantium. Well, it's the best I can do at the moment. Persians low diff them. There we go, guys. Byzantium, the loyal subjects of the Papal States, are back on the map. And you know what we're going to do to them? We're going to make them Catholic. But not now. Because they're just going to hate us. Okay, we need to dev 3 times. So let's find somewhere to dev in Italy that is cheap. I could just check the map. The hell is that noise? Oh, it's the Hoover. Okay, 1. Oh, that's Avignon. Never mind. 2, 3, 4. Okay. Now we're at 25. Yep. Okay, so now we can sell Sears. Yep. And hopefully I can pay off a shit ton of these loans. I have enough to pay off 8. I have 12. There we go. That'll help a lot.
Just so you know, Clio hates Bizaboo's YouTube brothers.
I don't hate Bizaboos. They can be very obnoxious sometimes. Thank you for the bits. Venice is no longer a rival. I wonder why. They didn't just get absolutely bodied. Okay, let's grab this. And then can we threaten for war Corsica? No, not yet. Oh my god! Leonie Meow just got a siege pip upgrade? You may be the greatest general of all time. Not quite. You're not a 66666, which is too many sixes, but you know, you could be better. Poland is calling your faithful ally against Muscovy, Gotland, and Georgia. You do not need my help for this. That's really annoying, because now I can't threaten war on him. Oh, man. I mean, I'll accept it. Sure, I'm in the war. I'm just going to keep drilling. And I'm not going to do anything. He doesn't need my help. Good night. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you very much. Not going to use burger loans. I can't. Because I've filled the thing. Oh shit, guys. I almost might be able to do the thing. Austria declared war on the Venetians. Okay.
It's true. Clio hates Bizaboos. Look at how much she tries to defend the treacherous Venetian Republic's involvement in the sack of Constantinople.
I don't defend them. I talk about how it's more complex than that. It's
Clio,
not...
I just had your coffee and now
Thank
I
you.
suddenly realize you've been wearing a beanie this entire time.
Wait, have you got... Is that a joke or do you actually have the coffee? Do you actually have the coffee? Are we going to get the Battle Pope? Yes. He's a plant? Another beanie apologist? Why is there a Styria? It got released after France kicked Austria's teeth in. And then Austria got a PU on them anyway. So it didn't matter. Old model Benny. No. Beanie. So, how do I have a state? Oh, Macaronesia. Yeah, I guess. I could TC Macaronesia. That might be a good idea. Also, I can concentrate dev from it? Oh, that would be a very good idea, actually. Yeah, sure. Oh, we should have saved it for... Should have saved it for the new capital. Yeah. Thank you very much. I'm glad you're enjoying the coffee. If that is in fact a real message. I have no idea. I have genuinely no idea, because I have no idea if people are getting the coffee yet. We can steal maps from the Portuguese.
Chat, don't get distracted by paid chatters. Clio is a Venice apologist.
I'm
She
not
even calls their tiny little holdings an empire.
That's the term used for them. That is the term used for them. What are you at war with? Oh, Venice. Oh, look at that. Holy shit. I looked away for a second. Hey, Florence, do you want to be a vassal? Trust is down, so that's why he doesn't want to be a vassal. But he would be a vassal if his trust was high. We can just force vassalize him. In fact, we do want to do that because then we can fight Sicily, break his alliance with France. In fact, we could just fight... No, we don't want to do that because I don't want to fight France. And then we can fight for the Reconquest because that is a lot of land to take. That would be a good idea. And then as soon as the Mamluks aren't keen for this war, I will attack. Really? We can scootage this? For 3 development? Damn.
Quick question, how did Ethiopia get in contact with Catholicism in the first place?
I believe it was through the Portuguese. I believe historically it was through the Portuguese explorers encountered them. I'm not 100% sure, but I think that's what happened. I think. Thank you for the bits, by the way. And also thank you, Salajol, for 6 months of support. Thank you very, very much. And also thank you for the bits. To defend myself, you have a question, send it. I am not a defender of the Venetians. I do like Venice as a historically interesting, significant place. Or republic. I enjoy learning about Venetian history. And also, you know, Byzantine history is also interesting. When it comes to the Fourth Crusade, I was just fed up of reading various different pop history sources talking about how fucking treacherous the Venetians were, how they betrayed the Byzantines and betrayed Christianity and betrayed God to cause the collapse of the Roman Empire and then the end of the, like, causing the schism to happen. No, it's a little bit more complex than that. There's multiple people at blame, including the own Byzantine rulers themselves. Like, if you've watched the history... Oh. Guys, do we save Scum? I think we save Scum. Because we've already done it once, so I'm going to keep doing it. Yeah. Oh, I have a ping. What am I getting pinged in? Can I look at this real quick? Oh, okay. One sec. I got a message from a manager just real quick. How? Okay, sorry. Fan service Doko? Oh, yes, fan service Doko. Okay, blah, 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 blah. I guess I owe you 2 lots of fan service because we already birded before. I'm not in trouble, no, don't worry. It's nothing bad. It's actually something good that you will hopefully see in the future, but I have to give comments on. There's your little teaser. Phase manager is damage controlling for the fact that I am a Venice apologist. That's definitely it. Thank you for the follows on Twitter. I mean, sorry, not Twitter, Twitch. And thank you for the super chats. Nothing makes an hour work commutes better than Clio. Thank you very much. That's very kind of you. I've only been here for like a week on YouTube, but I'm glad you're enjoying your work commutes with me. Sakana is a Bizaboo? That would be really funny. That would be really funny if Sakana was a Bizaboo. Okay. I didn't make a safety save, obviously, because I'm an idiot. Keep drilling, baby, drill, and... Maybe we don't... Yeah, we won't do that this time. I'll just leave it as is, and we'll wait for the month tick. I mean, the new capital before we push development there, I think. Rome Edict, we can probably just turn off that. Also, thank you, Super Chats. It is what it is, says, never ask Bizaboos about April in 1182. Exactly. Whereabouts was it? It was... Oh god, where was the battle? It was like here somewhere, right? Or is it further up? It was this part of the world, right? North? Super chat time? Super chatto timeo. It was around here, right? Where the busy bros got BTFO'd, if I may use a term from the internet. They got absolutely rocked. They got their shit rocked and they never recovered. Angry face. You can't boo me, I'm right. Also, the Ottoman fleet beating the losing to the Tunisians. Interesting. I really wish I didn't do a long truce with this guy now. Fuck. Okay, we're about to annex Saluzzo. Here is Saluzzo. Let's put a mountain fort right here when we can afford it. Afford it. Afford it. Sorry. Something came over me, I don't know what. Okay, save. Oh, come on, give me Renaissance, you bastard. I'm the one colonizing. What do you mean? Why are you not giving me Renaissance? I'm the one colonizing the world. What do you mean Spain is getting it? Portugal's getting it. I should get it. I'm the one with the most colonies. That's so stupid. Montferrat and Ragusa want to be my friends. Speaking of which...
Plague of Justinian stays winning.
Thank you for the bits. Thank you very much. Oh, YouTube chat hidden. Give me a sec. There we go. Aww, really?
Colonize harder.
I'm trying. I'm trying. Thank you for the bits. Thank you, Julio. And thank you, Thigma, for the other bits as well. Okay, I can't... Oh, I have this one. There we go. Oh, that's not ideal. My subject's in trouble. I need to drink water. I just got really dizzy all of a sudden. One sec. Clio, you played the game a lot. Could you explain the difference between offensive and defensive unit pips, and which is generally better? Yes, I can. Kind of. So, I do not know this for certain, but my understanding is offensive pips, which are here, the top line. When you are the attacker in a battle, when you are the attacker in the battle, you use your offensive pips. If you're the defender, you use your defensive pips. Correct? I think so. Dizzy mentioned? Dizzy coffee time. Dizzy coffee time. You know, something that I was listening, I realized, is that, yeah, that's the only difference, I'm pretty sure. That's how it works. Twitch donors are not playing. They are. They are playing, aren't they? Something that I realized with the Dizzy Coffee Time song is that all of the invaders have 2-syllable names. So you can adapt Dizzy Coffee Time to any of the invaders. You have Ember. So it could be like Ember, but I guess it would be Ember Burger Time, right? You could go Marry Fentanyl Time. You could go Sleepy Dark Souls Time. You could go Loomy Lemon Time. You could go Jelly Tism Time. And then you could go, have I said everyone? Yeah, I've said everyone. And then you can go Clio map game time. Right? Beanie time? Yeah. Clio beanie time. Clio beanie time. Clio beanie time. Clio beanie up. Right? It's not beret times. Shut up. Right? It kind of works. It kind of actually does work that we can do it that way, right? Oh, sorry. I tabbed back into my browser just to check the stream was going. It is going. And then it started playing it. I don't know how to do that. Cleo's a mega idol now. You can hear how terrible I am at singing, guys. Oh, sus. Guys, when the province is sus. When the province is sus. Because it's occupied by Sussian separatists. Sussy separatists. Sus is over here, by the way. Because the game is silly and is like, there's no African culture here. We need to put something else.
You are just working through the 5 stages of grief towards accepting it's a beret.
I am not. It's not a bed. It's not a beret. It's a beanie. Thank you for the bits, by the way. Is that not showing on stream? No, it is. It is showing on stream.
Since you said that, you gotta play as sus next time.
I could. Ooh, colonial expansion, guys. If we pay 30 ducats, we get 200 population. Nice. And then we get settler chance and global settler increase. Ooh, don't mind if I do. Oh, wow. Leon Meow got infantry combat ability. That's pretty amazing. Yeah, 30 ducats for 200 extra population in Washington, D.C. I guess it's more like Washington P.S.? Washington Papal States? Right? Washington swamp shithole? Is it a swamp? Is Washington built on a swamp? It says grasslands. It is? I didn't know that. Truly, it is trying to emulate Venice. By being built on a swamp. I have rebels in Cape Verde or Brazil. So I'll keep these guys here for now. We also probably don't want to convert this anymore because it's going to take another... When is this conversion done? 1552. It's 1508. That might not be worth it. But it is going to taunt me that it's just there. Venice is in my head rent-free. It's not. It's not rent-free. It pays the bills sometimes when I talk about it. I could recruit an infantry in Bermuda and send them over, but I don't have the ships to spare. Okay, we've called the Italian lands. No longer overextended. And, let's give these over to Poland. Thank you, Genoa, for giving me war score, by the way. Would you want to live in Venice, given the chance? No. No, it's not a good place to actually live. Oh, come on. What do you mean you keep getting it? You don't have anything. Oh, actually, no. He has one province. No, he has two provinces. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And this motherfucker has 2. It's bullshit. But I guess I'm safe scumming this, right? Oh, thank you for the super chats. Any plans for topics about warfare and weaponry? Most folks don't know about historical battles that were really two football teams whacking each other with farming equipment whilst their lords watched. Maybe? It's not a topic that I know too well. And also, you know, if you're talking about battles, you probably need to focus specifically on individual battles. I can't just make broad sweeping statements about how the battles were fought, because there may be circumstances in which, you know, different things happened. But yes, quite often professional soldiers weren't really a thing in the medieval times, especially the early times, until much later. Professional standing armies weren't necessarily a thing. So yes, there were a lot of levies. Thank you for all the heart reacts, by the way. I appreciate it. Thank you very, very much. I can see them. I can see you guys making the heart react go crazy on YouTube. I notice you guys do it often.
All of South Florida was built on a swamp the width of the peninsula. DC was a swamp. NYC was a swamp. Houston was built on a swamp.
Okay.
Gee, it sure is weird America built so many cities on swamps.
That is odd. I guess you're just really big Venice fans, huh? You just really like Venice, huh? Okay, let's just wait over there with those guys. And then I'm going to make another safety save just in case. We do need to call Po Valley again. Everything else will be already called. There we go. Mercantilism is always right. No. Seattle too. Why is swampland seen as such an ideal place to settle? Is it because it's quite fertile? Yeah? Yeah? Because obviously you can't really colonize. You can't live on a swamp. You live near the swamp, right? Give me Renaissance. Or give me death. Not Renaissance. Give me colonialism and give me death, game. Come on. And I'm trying to say, I hope the Pope, this one, I hope he kicks the bucket, but he's 52, so it's not happening anytime soon. How's Giga Lubeck doing? Pretty good. Giga Lubeck is doing very well. Basically, all of Louisiana is swamp too. The whole state is nothing but clay and mud for 500 feet down. And it's because of shipping. Swamps are near waterways. Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, that's a pretty simple explanation as to why it is the way it is. Why do you have a fleet of 75 ships, buddy? Can you not do that? Oh, quantity Ottomans. That's gonna be fun. What is my force limit, by the way? 38 now. So he only outnumbers me. Ooh, how many? Shit, I really do need to recruit lads. Fuck. You know what's gonna happen? I'm going to move 2 boats to the New World, and then that rebellion's gonna fire. Watch it. Oh, well, now I can trigger it manually. Okay. Never mind. I can do it manually now. Tunis is definitely a valid arrival. Thank you. Thank you, game. Let's hope that Cape Verde is the... No, it's definitely going to be the other one. We cannot provoke if rebel provinces are occupied or under siege. What the fuck do you mean? Since when is that a thing? What? What? Because I have those Native Americans over there, I can't provoke the revolt. That is baloney. Is what that is. Clio, can you believe that the whole of Russia is smaller than Africa? I believe that's true, because it's the way that the projection of globes work, right? Is that, like, Africa is always depicted kind of smaller than it actually is in scale with everything else, right? Because the way that globes work is that it projects things larger horizontally than it does vertically. Is that how that works? It's the Mercator projection. Right. Maps, not globes. Mercator projections stretch the poles. Right. Yeah. Okay. Oh, the 2 rebels are fighting each other. Oh, center of trade in Puerto Rico increased by 1. Oh, I can't do it. Oh well, thanks. Thank you very much. Oh, I don't know why I did a Elvis impression then. We got ads in 2 minutes. What am I on today? I don't know. I will say, when I woke up this morning at 5 a.m., my voice was rough. My voice was incredibly rough. I was like, struggling to talk to myself. Where are my boats? Where are those droidicas? Because I really need this colony to finish. In reality, the top and bottom of the Mercator projection is a single dot on a globe. Oh. Interesting. Interesting. Grand New World Charter. What does that do? Colonial range, gain explorer. Doesn't help. Let's just improve relations with outraged countries. And yeah, I think that's an easy reconquest. Absolutely, because that's like 50 dev, almost. Oh, we can just get Florence diplomatically. Never mind. Yeah, we can get Florence diplomatically. 100%. You gotta hydrate? I do. I drink a shit ton of water, guys. Have you not seen that I've been to the toilet 3 times in the stream so far? I do drink a lot of tea, which probably doesn't help, but... yeah. Dried hag. I'm a yapping machine gun. Well, that's me just most days. I'm trying to be more consistent. Because when I was doing streams, like preparing for debut, I was just tired all of the time because I kept having to do meetings at some god-awful time. By the way, yeah, the phase meetings that we had at 7 AM my time. So that was just awful for me. I had a miserable time because of the phase quest meetings being at just like not great times. But unfortunately, that's just going to happen when you have someone on the East Coast, someone on the West Coast time zones, and then myself. It were just too spread out, right? Clara? I mean, Clara's in Japan, so all the JP members, I think, meet at a time that is just better for all of JP, right? Can I now provoke rebellions? Yes. Oh, perfect. I went into Cape Verde. Alright, let's do that. So yeah, I had to wake up at a pretty nasty time to do meetings. And then I would inevitably be too tired to stream. So I wouldn't stream on those days, because I was just wrecked. Okay, we can send these guys home now. Oh, we got ads. Okay. We got ads. I'll be right back. I'm just gonna very quickly grab something to nibble on, I think. Yeah. For a global team, someone has to draw the short straw. Yeah, and like Penko obviously has to do that with her gen as well, because obviously Penko is in a completely different time zone to the rest of Alias, right? It just happens. I think previously Jelly had to deal with for the group meetings for Invaders. Jelly had the short straw. But I think they have it at a better time nowadays for Jelly. So it's not too bad. But I don't think we can have it at a good time at the same time for Quest, because it's just like not a good time allocation. Because like Mary wakes up at like after midday, I think. They revealed that their meetings are midnight PST, which would be rough for Penko. Yeah, well, because you have like people all over the globe in Alias, right? Which is just kind of rough. Hello? Hi. Hello. Sorry, I'm just going to be right back, and I'm going to get a nibble. Nibble, 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 nibble. I need to eat. So, one sec. Ooh, it's very toasty in here. I've got the windows closed. So I don't annoy the neighbors. BRB is very best. She avoids it for a reason. What the fuck? That's not true. Oh, Jesus Christ. I just fell into my chair like a friggin'... You know in those infomercials on American TV where people... It goes like black and white and then they have like a terrible accident and it looks so fake? That's basically what just happened. I went to sit down in my swivel chair and I somehow lined myself up poorly. Somehow sat on the arm. Yeah, where did the soda go? Kind of vibes, right? Sat on the arm, and then because I sat on the arm, the chair started spinning, and then because I was falling into it, the chair like fell back. I mean, moved back as well. Yeah, I kind of just like had a very spectacular, silly moment then where I almost fell out of my chair whilst trying to sit in it. Don't you hate when you try and sit in a chair and it rolls away from you? Introducing the new chair. What would it be called? What should the device be called that we're inventing on the spot here? The chair stopper. The chair stay. Introducing new chair stay. It's a special device that you can clip onto your chairs to add a safety brake to stop it from swiveling. Simply click the brake pedal down and your chair won't go anywhere. Ooh, that's bad. Wait, hang on. That is bad.
Interesting fact. A lot of capitals was built on 7 hills. Like Rome, Washington, Moscow, Lisbon, Prague, etc. Is it a thing?
Well, hills are natural places for social hierarchies to set up on. This is not just like a specifically historical thing. This is more like just observational history take, I guess. Maybe it's more anthropology. But the thing with hills is that you can, in a social hierarchy, the important buildings go on top of the hill, and then the rest of the society can be built around it. So you have a central focal point for the elite to be built around by the rest of the population. It is also defensive. Having a hill gives you natural defensiveness. It gives you also sort of like oftentimes religious places are built on high ground. For example, churches are typically built on hills in Catholicism or in Christianity, which kind of also helps with that. And then yeah, it allows you to see around the maps around you, so you can see it.
District very often.
Thank you for the bits.
Oh, what am I saying? Of course you don't.
Thank you for the bits. Yeah, thank you guys. Yeah, it's just a very common occurrence, right, that happens throughout history, is that humans around the planets throughout history all came to the same conclusions of hills are natural places to build cities on, or build settlements on, because it gives you all of these inherent advantages that they all came to conclusion with. It's the same reason why across a lot of ancient cultures all of their buildings are shaped like pyramids. There's no sort of alien conspiracy theory or some sort of like weird interconnected network between all the different cultures. It's simply put that building things in a pyramid shape is really easy to do. And so the people who had less technological know-how than we do nowadays is basically all came to the conclusion that, wait a second, if we build things in a pyramid shape, if we build monuments in the shape of a pyramid, it's easier to build them and they can become great big structures. First defending the Venetians, now aliens. It's not, I'm not saying, I'm debunking the aliens. Like the Bass Pro Shop. Yes, I'm saying the Bass Pro Shop creators are on the same intellectual level as the ancient Mayans, Babylonians, who else built Egyptians?
True.
Oh, okay. Fair enough, looking good for Jesus. Thank you for 10 months of support. I guess that debunks it. Chat just says it's not true. There we go. There's no grand conspiracy. Where the fuck are these lads? Okay. Get back in support, please. Oh, that hurt. Can we... Yep. Okay. You can do this. It's not true, obviously. That sounds like what an alien would say. Debunking aliens, so you know there's a bunker. Oh. I'm going to do this to you. There we go, get beeped. Clio, are you an actual historian or do you just know a lot of shit? Why am I humming like I'm meditating? I was involved in academia. Up to 2023, late 2023. And oh, one sec. Guess what, guys? Rumi gave me a cup of tea. Yes, what people are saying in the chat. So I was involved in academia for a while, and then I lost my job because of COVID, or budget cuts at the university, which were because of COVID. And then, yeah, I pivoted to full-time VTubing instead of just doing it as a hobby. There you go. I'm adorable, thank you. That's very nice of you to say. Oh, cool. There you go. There's my life story. I don't really mention it on stream because it's not really relevant to me anymore. I just call myself a historian. I just call myself a historian because it's kind of like a... How much is this? Oh my god, the national debt is huge. No, I can't afford that. I will send them a gift. And then I will get the prestige. Now, I should be able to vassalize you next month. Oh, come on. Really? What do you mean? Claim guarantee? Please? It should tick up next year, because the trust will tick up. Let's save, quick. I'm in a good mood. Why is the Dark Ages a bad term, since it was an age of comparative darkness before the Enlightenment? Because it is relative to... You're judging people on the past based on the standards of today. And that is stupid, because that is called presentism, and we do not do that in history, because that is bad. You should judge history of the time that it is in, not because it's bad compared to now. That's not how that works. We finally finished a colony, by the way. Yippee! Good night. Thank you for stopping by. It's not... So, first of all, the reason we have the term Dark Ages, I do have a whole last lecture on this on YouTube if you want to watch it. I'm really proud of it, so I would suggest you go watch it, because I think it's very good. Basically, in the 1300s, there was an author called Plutarch. He was an Italian author who was quite influential in the Renaissance. He was one of our early Renaissance thinkers. He helped translate a lot of Latin letters to English. Oh, thank you, Farnham, for the super chat. I didn't know I was in love until right now. Well, thank you. Who are you in love with? Is it my Hagstorian? You in love with the Hagstorian? See? Thank you. Thank you for the bits. So, to explain the Dark Ages, why we don't use the term Dark Ages. So the first encounter, one of the first times that we encounter people talking about a Dark Age or a societal decline is the author Plutarch, who is essentially a Roma-boo / Greco-boo, if you want to use modern terminology. He decried the primitiveness of the Christian world that he lived in, and he was a massive fan of basically the ancient cultures of Rome and Greece, right? He was a massive classicalist. I don't know what to use the term, but he had a massive, he was a massive fanboy for ancient Rome, and he was a massive fanboy for ancient Greece, and he saw the times at which he lived in comparative darkness to the greatness that he understood that ancient Rome and ancient Greek had, or ancient Roman and ancient Greek world had, right? A classist, maybe? Classicalist? Something like that? Sorry, my brain is like completely busted right now. A classicist, yes. Okay, a classicist. I am also a year and a half removed from having to think critically for a job about history, so, you know, when I spend all day playing strategy games and then my brain is like, what if your legs didn't know that they were legs, right? You kind of, your brain kind of devolves into mush as a result. Yeah, I'm a little bit rusty. Except for Cicero, he's everyone's boy. Let me tell you, people did not like Cicero, aka Cicero. I mean, people didn't like him that much that they killed him. Anyway, so yes. In fact, Plutarch did have a lot of Cicero's letters. I'm going to be pretentious and say Cicero. Actually, it's Julius Caesar, not Julius Caesar. Anyway, so Plutarch, big fan of ancient Rome, ancient Greece, compared his present day to that of the past, and was like, why are the time that we live in relative darkness compared to the bright past, essentially? And so you have that sort of idea being presented in his works. And obviously the Renaissance happens, and that sort of that sort of mental approach towards the 13th, 14th, 14th, 15th century world by the various people involved in the Renaissance movement sort of propagated the idea of, oh wow, look how great the past was. And then obviously people, when you're making these sort of amazing artworks and, you know, reconnecting the present world with the past, it's sort of, you know, it begs the question, well, why does present day suck in comparison to the past? Why do we have, you know, you had democracies, you had amazing democracies, you had amazing empires that spanned the entire Mediterranean, right? Why do we in 14th century world have such horrible time? Why do we have Muslims, for example? You know, you have those sorts of thinkers sort of thinking of like, why is the world bad now in comparison to the past? And that sort of mentality lasts throughout history, right? So that's the Renaissance time. It spreads throughout history. Meanwhile, at the same time, you have Christianity and religion in Western Europe being responsible for widespread educational standards increasing at the same time. So, you know, the church bad, Roman society, Greek society good was kind of like a thing then. And then that sort of, you know, it goes throughout history, and essentially you get to the time of the Enlightenment in the 1800s, in which you have essentially the rejection of religion and you have the widespread rejection by the intellectuals of religion and faith, and you have the onset of people believing in rationality, humanism, truth, factual development, science, mathematics. Those are seen as, you know, the new belief systems that we should engage in, right? And so you have the people, especially of the Enlightenment, being exceptionally snobbish about the medieval period and about how primitive the people were back then, because they don't have maths and science. They focused on religion and blind faith in some phony god, because they were, you know, you had an atheistic movement that was grounded in, you know, what the people of the 18th and 19th centuries thought of, yeah, the cult of reason, essentially, right? And humanists, yes. And so these people who were also like that also admired ancient Rome, ancient Greece, right? They really, really admired the past and decried Christianity and Catholicism and all that as being the downfall of Western society. But now that we live in a time of reason, we are back to the forefront or the apex of society, essentially. Even though these people were pagans, essentially. They had polytheistic religions. They weren't atheists. Thank you, Farnham, for the super chats. Oh my goodness, okay, now talk about Islam Enlightenment, I guess, during like the late 1000s and the sharp decline because of that one guy who was like, lol, math is dumb, is probably Satan. I actually don't know too much about Golden Age and decline of Islam, to be honest. So I don't know if I can talk about that. Anyway, thank you, Benjamin. Thank you for subscribing to the Haxorians. Well, membership-ing. Thank you very much. And also thank you to people subscribing on YouTube and following on Twitch. Sorry, let me finish my train of thought. I know you guys are asking questions. Sorry, let me try and finish it before I lose track. So where was I? Yeah, so the Enlightenments, basically the old snooty dudes in suits were like, bah, 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 science good, religion bad. And so they basically sort of recontextualized the past and looked down on the medieval period and the early medieval period and the collapse of the Roman Empire as seen as, basically we know about the Roman Empire because it's so well preserved in historical notes and historical evidence. But we don't know anything about the past after that, right? We don't know much about the medieval time. So it must be because of the decline of the Roman Empire, there was a societal decline on a whole scale, because obviously Rome was amazing and everything that came out after it until now was bad. And so you had this sort of elite snobbery approach to understanding history that pervade history as a whole, the historical discipline, and society as a whole. And so they looked down on the barbarism and the brutishness of the medieval period as primitive, misguided, overly religious, blah, blah, blah. You know, all these terrible things, religion bad, you know, feudalism bad, monarchies bad, democracy's good. Even though, you know, the Roman Empire wasn't a fucking democracy, but okay. Aren't we basically barbaric now? No, we're in a very peaceful time. Also, thank you, Kethlem Immortalis. Thank you for subscribing. Welcome to Haxorians. So there's that. And then you basically have this sort of approach to understanding history, and it isn't until a little bit later that we got more understanding or increased understanding through archaeological evidence of the time following the Roman Empire. But you also have at this time the people of the Enlightenment writing our early history books, which kind of shaped humanity's understanding of the past. So the people who were looking down on the medieval period were also writing the history on the medieval period. And so of course they're coming to the conclusion that everything after Rome sucked. And so as a result, that's how we get that sort of mindset of, oh, it was a dark age, right? But nowadays, the dark age term more meant that it wasn't that the times were bad, it was more that the people of the 18th, 19th century didn't have as much evidence as we do now when it came to understanding the medieval period. And yes, it completely ignores basically all of the developments throughout human history, right? It just completely ignores all the developments. It ignores increasingly the role that Catholicism and Christianity plays in preserving historical texts, education of the poor and more widespread population, rather than just being centralized in the nobility. And also just like, you know, the role of religion in society goes beyond simply quote unquote brainwashing the people into believing that religion is the be all and end all of human society. Anyway, sorry. Essentially that happened. And then nowadays, because we have more tools and more understanding of the past, we can come to the conclusion that there was no dark age, a broad dark age society, like European-wide dark age. Also, the term dark ages completely ignores everything happening outside of Western Europe. It ignores everything that happened in the Byzantine Empire. It ignores everything in the Islam world. It ignores everything in Africa. It ignores everything in Asia. It's a very Eurocentric perspective on world history by referring to it as a dark age, right? So there's a load of faults that you can pick apart with especially the Enlightenment era period of writers. So yes. Yeah. So hopefully, yes, Dark Ages are a misnomer when it comes to understanding history, especially European history. Sorry, did that answer your question? I forgot what the original question was. I think the original question was like, don't use Dark Ages. So the Dark Ages isn't a term that's used in history, or is it a factual thing? It is not used in history. Certain places still have Dark Ages in their history, but I think there's a Russian Dark Age, but I don't know for certain. I think there's also maybe some Dark Age that's used to refer to a certain period in Scandinavian history. Like, there might be localized quote-unquote Dark Ages in terms of, yeah, but it doesn't refer to a broad, sweeping Dark Age across the planet, right? Greek Dark Ages. Thank you, Mushi. Thank you for 10 months of support.
Good morning, chat. And
thank you very
Clio.
much. Also, Master Ops, thank you for the super chat. Ever seen the Unbiased History of Rome video? It's a parody. For a parody, it's surprisingly accurate. Basically, what an enlightened Romabu would think of that period. Oh, okay. Okay, I'd have to check it out. I don't think I've seen it. Have you ever read 1632/Ring of Fire? You would probably like it. Small American town gets dropped in central Germany in the early 30 Years' War. Oh. No, I haven't. I haven't read that either. Thank you for the support, guys. Sorry, I hope I could answer all your questions. Hopefully. Thank you for the super chats. And thank you for the members. And thank you for subscribing. And the bits as well. Has there ever been a region in history which has never had a dark age? Well, yeah, I mean, obviously there has been societal decline and growth, right? There is no just simple linear progression through history. Things happen, things go, empires rise and fall. There's no simple just like, oh, things were bad here and then they were good here, right? There's no straight line linear progression through history. Of course, there's ups and downs, waxing and waning, right? Yeah. You are so cool. Thank you. I don't think I'm very cool, but I do like yapping about history, and I happen to know a little bit about why we don't use the term Dark Ages. Yeah. It's telling me real life doesn't work like a tech tree. Well, yeah, even technological dispersion of technology and the spread of technological development and innovation isn't simply as like, oh, I hit the next age and now everyone uses iron instead of copper. The people in the Iron Age didn't suddenly drop everything and use iron. I mean, the people of the Copper Age didn't suddenly drop all their copper tools and start using iron at the same time, all at once. Like, the diffusion of knowledge and technology spread throughout the world at staggered times, right? It has to simply, it has to spread through the world, right? And so, yeah, the people were using copper tools alongside iron tools. People were using guns alongside bow and arrow, right? If you rearrange Clio, you get Coil, and Coils are very cool. Clio, the coolest teacher I've ever had. Thank you. Thank you. I'm not really a teacher anymore, but I hope I can maybe talk about things that I know about. I don't know everything. Definitely not. But I like some things. Okay, we can attack. Or maybe just threaten. Okay, we're gonna have to attack. Right. Corsica belongs to the Italians. So let's go sink the navy. And then let's grab a infantry. Go like that. What can I do to improve him? Oh, I could send influence, right? Oh, I'm at war. You can't influence. Never mind. Okay. I got a pretty tricky question. What was the Spanish Inquisition caused by? What led it to being formed fear/hatred? Oh, God. I don't know. I don't know much about the Spanish Inquisition. Sorry. Catholics being paranoid about the spread of Protestantism, I guess, would be a very easy answer, because I'm pretty sure the Spanish Inquisition was more in... Was it the Reconquista? It's British propaganda? It's Monty Python propaganda? Yeah, I don't know too much. Clio question. Do the country colours that are usually associated with countries in games, England usually red, France usually blue, have connections with how they were depicted in the past? Most of the time it's flags colours. Like, so, like, France is associated with blue flags with the fleur-de-lis. England had the red flags with the lines. Denmark has their red flag. Sweden has their blue flag. Norway... I don't know why Norway is this shade, but it's always got a red flag, normally. Right? Clio, what colour should Fars be? In-game? It's random now. It's kind of a funny little glitch that they've put. Yeah. No, it's basically just a bunch of people in Sweden. A bunch of people in Stockholm, Sweden, who work for Paradox Interactive, just get to decide what colour a country is. The French flag should be white. Boo. In this time frame, France is one of the strongest powers in the world, if not at some point the strongest power in the world. So ignore that World War I, World War II nonsense. It was Spanish Christians pushing Islam out of Iberia. Is that really how long ago the Inquisition was? Was it against the Jews? Or was it against the Muslims? Both? Okay. Yeah, I don't know too much about the Spanish Inquisition. Because I always associated Spanish Inquisition, aesthetic-wise, with sort of like 15th century, 16th century aesthetic. Because of Monty Python. So, yeah. That's probably why I associated it with, oh, it's probably something to do with the Protestant Reformation, for example. That's because they were around at that time as well. Yeah, I mean, that's fair. I'm wrong about plenty of things. And I will always try and own up. Or at least admit this is something I don't know about. Sorry. Ah! I got my hand in the cookie jar. There was a little bit of a chocolate block in the fridge, so I finished it. The Inquisition executed 3,000 to 5,000 people over 3 centuries, which is not nearly as bad as people make it out to be. Still bad, though. Yeah, it's not that severe, I suppose, but, you know. It is what it is. How many would have been tortured? I have no idea. Sorry, let me just wash my hands real quick, because I got chocolate on them. What kind of chocolate do I have? Or like? I like a lot of British chocolates. I think British chocolate is probably up there as my favorite. Obviously, people are going to be like, actually, Swiss chocolate is much better, blah, 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 blah. I just grew up with British and Irish chocolate, so, you know. Cadbury is dog shit. It is now, because the Americans bought it, so... Right back. Yeah. Oh, I can hear my neighbors. I can hear my neighbors talking, so I might need to close the windows, guys. Stop typing beret. Stop it. Teacher left the class. Teacher came back. Right. Can I vassalize you, please? Please, 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 please. Trust is an issue. Trust is an issue. How come? Let's pay off our loans real quick, actually. That'll be a good idea. Oh, wait. Movement. There we go. Sorry. Hello, Sleepy. Type Peony. No! Hello, Sleepy. I hope you're having a nice time. Do you need help getting to sleep? I guess I can. My stream is a good insomnia cure. That's what a lot of people do. They put my streams on and they fall asleep. So-called free thinkers. Yeah, so-called free thinkers when a moderator, a VTuber with a moderator symbol types Peony in the chat. Ooh, that's bad. Yeah, let's do that. Ow, that sucked. Please don't take attrition. I'm just trying to be very efficient with my manpower here. Because I don't actually want to fight Tunis. I want to preserve manpower for the wars to come. Thank you very much, Sec 100. What is that? Raid of Storms. Oh, Swedish, sorry. Swedish krona. I find the names of ages really interesting because here in Sweden, I was taught that 800 to 1100 is called the Viking Age because that's what is relevant to us here, according to my teacher. Yeah, well, the Viking Age is like a subset of the medieval era. It's like it's a subset. It's like a certain time frame. But the thing with the Viking Age, obviously, is that it's very it's centralized in northern. For the most part, or at least my understanding of it is that it's mainly in northern Europe. Obviously, the Vikings did go elsewhere, and then you have the Normans. You know, you eventually get the Normans, and then the Normans went over to fucking Sicily and shit. And you've got Vikings in Constantinople, and you've got Vikings sailing down the rivers. Like, isn't this how they got to Constantinople? Is that they sailed down this river? Is it this river that they sailed down? They go down this way, and then they somehow get to Constantinople? Or something? It's the Dnipro River. Which one's that, sorry? Is that this one? It says that the game doesn't tell me which one it is. It's in Ukraine? Dnipro River. Is it this one? Oh, this looks pretty major. This one? Is it that one? This one? All the way like that? Yeah? Close enough? Okay. Yeah, so they that's how they got over here. Okay. Then the Kyburn Spit. Kyburn Spit. Where is the Kyburn Spit? I'm probably saying it wrong, sorry. Yeah, I don't know too much about the Viking Age. They hoofed it for a bit of on land with their boats because there's no river that goes from both seas. Is it that bit there? I guess it's that bit. And then they... God, imagine carrying a boat. That'd be sick. You'd have to be pretty strong. Or do they put it on wheels? And then they do like the log thing where they drag it via logs. They need to carry the boats where there are waterfalls. Ah, yeah, that's true. Can you explain the Americans that taking credit for discovering America when Vikings did it first is kind of tame? Isn't it, which one is it? Which Viking was it that supposedly discovered America first? Someone in chat will type the name. Is it Leif Erikson? Yeah, Leif Erikson. Didn't Native Americans discover it first? I guess it depends on what your definition of discover is. There we go. Florence is now our subject. Let's go! Wait, did that say Restoration of Union on Wurzburg? Oh no, Conquest. Oh my god, this Bohemia is chunky. That is a chunky... I mean, it's a chunky Wurzburg as well. That is a chunky Wurzburg. Give this to Genoa. Drop them off in Rome. There we go. Aliens discovered it first? Yeah, definitely. Okay, let's blockade Tunis. Oh, I should not reinforce this because it'll go horribly for us. I need to wait for Genoa to pull out. That song just repeated. That's weird. Normally a song doesn't repeat like that. Where are you going? Ligurian Sea. Okay, we've caught him. Oh, Florence caught them. Never mind. Okay. Fighting Tunis is kind of dangerous because his ships are pretty strong. His ships are pretty strong. Oh, we're going to have to fight the Mamluks as well. I mean, Morocco. Lithuania's size compared to modern times is mind-blowing. Yeah, Lithuania used to be the biggest country in Europe. Oh, we lost our bad Doge. Okay. I think we still want mill focus. We have Eugenius the Fifth. Guys, do you reckon Eugenius the Fifth will be good? What do you reckon stats Eugenius will have? It's 3 numbers between 0 and 6. Did I say Doge? I meant Pope. Sorry, force of habit. At least he's loyal to us. 345 000 43. You're betting on a 4. 325 666 151 452 446 252 444 232. Hmm. 114. 443! Did anyone guess that? Nope, no one guessed it. Hello, little Nikto. Sorry, Nikto? Thank you for the raid. Welcome, welcome. Jovial merriment. The Calcium Crusade has arrived. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the raid. Let me shout you out. Oh, sorry, I have to lean up. Lean up? I have to sit up. I have my feet in my chest, and I was being uwu historian idol / shoutouts. Little Nikto. Oh, my monitor shakes when I type. That's not good. SO Little Nikto. Thank you for the raid. How was Endless Legend? I hope you had fun. Guys, lick the raiders. Uwu gamer girl historian idol. No, I bring my knees up to my chest because I'm flat, so I can. There's nothing to get in the way of my knees, so I can sit with my knees tucked up to basically to my chin, like this, and I've got my feet on the seat. I'm like in a ball. You envy that? What, being flat? I'm doing an XQC. Does XQC do that? Damn. I guess I have to stop. Like this, as if we can't see it. I'll doodle it, okay? Let me bust out the paint. Good soundtrack to bust out the paint to. Paint. Do I have paint in this window? Yes. Can you see this? There's the chair. The swivel. Actually, that's not the chair. Sorry. There's the chair. Oh, let me crop it a bit better. And then I am very small in comparison to the chair. Ignore the scale. Ignore the scale. I'm just doing a doodle. So there's my torso, and then knees like that, and then there's my feet, and then I can game like that, and then I have a beanie on. And then I have my earbuds. That's my earbuds to the audio mixer. And then I have a big smile. Can I do the smile a bit better? Can I? There we go. There's me. Perfect posture. The big smile is very important. Well, yeah, because you guys make me happy. Shrimp Laz. Yeah.
Just show a picture of L from Death Note. We know your posture is bad and you are sleep deprived, Kek.
No, my posture's actually pretty good. I don't get the most sleep. Actually, well, I got a lot of sleep last night because I went to sleep at like 9:50 and I woke up at 5:50, I guess. So I got like a solid 7 hours. So that's pretty good. There you go. Also, thank you for the raid. I hope you had a wonderful time. Fierce Negotiator Pope Eugenius. 443 is okay. He's 61, so that's good. He is 61. Can I excommunicate you? Can I excommunicate you? Is there anyone I can excommunicate? Probably not, because I don't think I have many enemies. Oh! I can excommunicate Steel. Interesting. Very interesting. In fact, I do need claims, actually. He built a fort there. Actually, that's pretty good for us to have a fort to fight. And he hasn't got a garrison. So that's good. Okay. And then, are you allied to him? Of fucking course you are. Of course you are. Can you even join? Yes, you can. You can indeed. Well, guys, we could vassalize Morocco this war and then get reconquests on them. No, I don't think that's worth it. I don't think it's worth it. Yeah, the Mamluks are dead. Ethiopia is the target of a coalition. Yikes. Yikes indeed. Thank you for the bits, by the way. No, I don't have the posture of L from Death Note. Motherfucker! Stop! Why is it always this dickhead place? What do you mean? I need to check the things. I'm sorry. I have the posture of a fetus, I guess. I guess I do. I haven't heard back from the management about that. Oh, okay. I heard back from management, by the way. Coffee is not limited. The coffee will stay. The tachi and the acrylic standee and all that jazz, that is limited. So if you do want to get, guys, your very own Clio IT merch at shop.phase-connect.com, you can do so until the 2nd of June, in which case the acrylic panel and the standees will go away. So buy today. You have that ready? I literally have it in all of my scenes enabled, so I just have to drag it up. I just have to drag it up. Okay. Oh, I didn't do the fan service. Unless talking about history counts as fan service. I don't know. Does it? Does talking about history count as fan service? Thief! Thank you for the raid. I'm very popular today. The what service? Fan service. Speaking of femboys, because someone was saying that Jelly is a femboy, and I said, no, Jelly is not a femboy, but I do know of femboys. Check out ThiefCH on Twitch. He's not a femboy? I think Thief is a femboy. Jelly is not a boy! Stop calling my senpai a boy. And go to shop.phase-connect.com now to get your own Clio IT coffee and merch. That's shop.phase-connect.com. Thank you for the raids. Thank you, Thief. I hope you had a wonderful time in your stream. I hope you had a lovely time. Jelly is not a femboy. Jerry isn't a femboy either. Funny game was funny. What was the funny game that you were playing? You were playing... Can I even see? You were playing Claire Obscure Expedition 33. That's a funny game? Is that considered a funny game? I thought it was quite a serious game. Thank you for the raid. Thank you very much. Oh yeah, I should introduce myself to both sets of raids. Hi, I'm Clio IT, FaZe Connect's head archivist and historian. Welcome to the library. Eh? Eh? Is that a good one? Was that good? Did you like it? Did you like it? Did you hate it? What would you rate it? Where are my boats? Oh, we haven't done the naval battle yet. The characters can be funny. Okay. Where is this navy? Where are those droidicas? You like it? I want to play it more, but your body says no. You should go to sleep. Pretty good. It's a pretty good welcome. I'm glad. I'm glad that you guys seem to be enjoying it, because I don't really know what to say. I didn't get any training. They just shoved me out of the debut window and was like, hey, you're an idol now? Deal with it. Oh no, I did ruin his fleet. I just don't know where it is. Where the fuck is his fleet? Is his fleet here? No, there it is. Okay. I got drafted. Yeah, I got conscripted to the Idol Wars. Give me a sec. I just need to check. Can I get the fucking colonialism? I don't have the quest for the New World. One of the following must be true. One of the following must be true. Owns a province in North America, South America, the New World. Any subject... No, I do have provinces, so I don't need quests for the New World. I should be able to do it without it, because I own this. Do I need to core it? FaZe is a sad girl company for a reason. Yeah. Thank you, Superius Red, for the gift sub. Thank you very much. Thank you very, very much. Isn't that a separate category? Oh, it might be. Do I actually need... Wait, do I actually need fucking... Quest for the New World? No, it says one of the following must be true. One of the following must be true. One of the following must be true. Can't you get away with it? Is Roma a tier 2 port? Yes. Red X on the thing. What if Clio did a history presentation for FaZe Wars? I did a history quiz for FaZe Academy. I did that. And then everyone got the answers right because of fucking Hitalia. That's the closest I've done to something FaZe related. You need to call them? I've called it. Does it need to be fully called? Don't need to core it. How's the AE looking? I don't have any. I have very little. I might not be able to do it because I don't have quests for the New World. Aw, man. I've been save scumming all this time. Shit. I swear I've done it this method and gotten the Renaissance, so... That's weird. Maybe I'm just misremembering. Oh well, I guess we'll just live with the colonialism not spawning in Rome then. Oh well. Can you get quests for the New World? To get quests for the New World, I would need to embrace... I would need to get that. So I'd need... Oh, I could. Wait a second. It's really expensive, but I could do it. We would waste 360 dip. And a shit ton of admin. Because we are stupidly far ahead by 10 years. Oh no, 7 years. It's really inefficient. Do it and get it stolen by Portugal. So we do this. I get exploration. I pick the quest for the New World. And I check colonialism. And now we can get it. Okay. Now we super duper save scum. Okay. Yeah, repay the loan. That's our last loan. Order what? Oh, Georgia. Okay. There we go. Easy as that. The discovery of the New World has heralded a new era, not only for the colonizers, but the colonized. It has also led to the spread of materials and techniques, as well as the realization of the vastness of the globe. As animals, crop types, silver, and diseases spread across the Atlantic, the first steps have been taken towards a true global economy. With foreign lands and people being mapped and documented, ideas as well as religious and philosophical debates are increasingly being colored by what we have found in overseas societies. Great minds feel the need to question what was once the truth, and from Ravenna to Fatehpur Sikri, I don't know where that is. I'm gonna guess maybe somewhere near India? The nature of the world is now up for debate. This changes everything. Get 100 admin, 100 dip, 100 mil, 20 prestige, 25 gov reform progress, and Ravenna gets local trade power plus 5. Well, that would have been nicer in Rome, but oh well. Okay, so now I can go over to exploration, and I'm going to abandon it. Because we don't need it. And I'm instead going to get... Didn't we pick what we were going to do? Not espionage. We don't need espionage. It's an okay idea set, but wasn't there something that we wanted to combine with quality? Give me a sec to check this. Economic gives you discipline. Expansion we already have. Religious gives you siege ability and morale damage. Religious could be good. Because we can get Deus Vault and... Do we get Deus... No, do we get... We get Deus Vault CB later in the mission tree, don't we? I think we do. Not mission tree, government tree? Diplo would be good. Innovativeness gives ICA 15%. Ooh, I don't know. Yeah, we don't have a PLC because everyone's far behind on tech. Here's Tech 9. Tech 7 admin. Tech 9. Tech 7. Tech 8. Tech 9. Tech 9. Tech 9. Tech 8. I'm on 1099. Oh, we got ads in 50 seconds? How the fuck do we have ads already? No fucking shot, it's been an hour since I last had ads. What the hell? shouldn't get divine because we haven't finished quality. Oh wait, we can. Never mind. We have finished quality. Never mind. I'm an idiot. And let's get our land leader fire. Divine plus expansion. Court's always funny. Court's always funny. Okay, guys, ads are gonna start in five seconds or so. I am just going to look at the ideas to figure out what we're picking. By the way, thank you for the thank you again for the gift subs, and thank you everyone subscribing on YouTube and following on Twitch. Thank you very much, guys. Hello, welcome. Should we gear up on religious power since Martin Luther is going to pop up soon? I mean, we're kind of just fleeing to the New World. We don't really care about the fucking Germans. They can rot. They can go be heretics. We've got 2 continents to convert. We've got all this. Who cares about these lads? We've got all this. Court ideas. Expansion plus court is liberty, desire, and subjects and global tariffs, which we don't care about. It's special units, force limit, and yearly army professionalism through quality. Influence is liberty, desire, and subjects, and income from vassals, diplo annexation cost. Maritime ideas. Truly, we want to get maritime ideas. I mean, I guess we will eventually be a maritime empire, because we'll have all this. Maybe. If I can remember how to move myself to the New World. Maybe we just get economic or admin. Admin's probably going to be the smartest decision. Marry underscore time. Norway is, I think, independent. It's too late for inner. Religious makes sense with the fucking Pope, right? We could always just play it safe and get Diplo. Like, Diplo is just always a safe pick. And we are very far ahead on Dip. It's just a generally safe pick. Please, English only in chat, guys. Thank you very much. Should we laugh or just be sensible? That's a nice Lubeck. It is. That's a very good Lubeck. Be sensible? Court for the extra Diplo points? That's a good suggestion. Court is really weird. It's such a bizarre idea set. It has the Toilet Paper Act, which is always funny. Where is it? Toilet Paper Act. There it is, with Inno. Divine ideas? To is to human. To be Clio, divine. Divine espionage is actually really good. Didn't we do that in the Teutonic Order run that we did previously? Right? Didn't we go divine espionage economic? I don't want to pick the same ideas again. We really don't need a reduction. I don't think we do. Welcome back from ads. We still haven't decided. Divine or religious for the LARP? We are going to go Battle Pope, so divine does make sense, but also religious makes sense. And we will have to convert a lot, because this was all the things that we're not colonizing, we will have to convert, so divine does make, religious does make sense. Religious also means we can Deus Vult everyone earlier than we would through the thingy tree, so I think dividing religious probably makes the most sense. I think religious makes the most sense. We're already very far ahead on admin, so we can advance through it really quickly. The next admin tech is just textile manufacturers, so we could probably just ignore admin tech for a while. We're probably not going to core that much, aside from maybe finishing off Italy. And then I don't have to release Spoleto or Perugia now, because I can use Florence. I can get Florence all his land back, and then give him this to isolate myself. And then we can move over to this. Although we might have to kill these guys, right? We might have to force these guys away so I can move there. Correct? I guess we could move here? Maybe? Anyway, okay. We'll go religious and then maybe we'll go divine, but admin is important. Oh, Colombian exchange. Price of grain goes down, price of livestock goes up. With the colonization of the Americas, a wide range of new seeds, crops, and animals are starting to spread between the New World and Old. From the first moment of introduction of crops such as maize, how do you say this? Manioc? And tomatoes are now spreading across the entire Old World, just as non-American beasts of burden are becoming even more sought after in the New World. Good night. Thank you for stopping by. Conquering Northern Italy gives you the Kingdom of God. Does Kingdom of God give me Holy War CB? What does Kingdom of God give me again? It does? Okay, if that is true, then I'll go divine. Let me check. EU4, Wiki, Papal States. Sorry, let me just double check everything. Declare the Kingdom of God. Gets permanent claim on Italy. Gets the event the Kingdom of God on Earth, giving the choice of enact the Tier 3 government reform Kingdom of God. Okay, Kingdom of God. 15% manpower and true faith, +1 prestige, +1 yearly devotion, -30% appointment cardinal cost, +10 morale of armies, +2 monarch admin skill. Upon enacting, and whenever a new ruler gets power, an event fires that lets you choose between 3 modifiers, giving free admin dip mill policies, +1 admin dip mill per month, and empire's fixed rank. Okay. Where is the CB? It might be in the mission tree. I do not see it. If it's there, I don't see it. Not at the moment, at least. Are there any of these missions worth forcing? No. Not really. No. Okay. I have 17% on Tunis. I don't really want to actually be in a war with them, so I'm very quickly going to do this Florence war real quick. Torino Church, Portugal, opinion of us. Colonize the Greater Antilles area. Which one's that? Oh. I need to fight the Spanish here, because they are almost going to get a colony, and I will get the... Wait, can I ignore the Treaty of Tortellini? Can I, as the Papal States, do I get punished for ignoring the Treaty of Tortillas? I am subject to it. Sorry, that's a Dota reference, isn't it? Tortellini. Thank you very much for following. Also, hello, Sari. Hello. Hi, Sari. Maybe we just go Torino. Build a church. There we go. Tortellini Bombardini. Oh. My child has brain rot. What do I do? Oh, speaking of government reforms, we have tier 5. We want to get probably this one. Defensive stance would be good if we are going to have to fight the mega powers in Europe, but I probably won't. Probably won't. So yeah. Does your name have anything to do with the car? No, my name has to do with the Greek muse of history. Sorry to disappoint. Okay, commandment's dead. Can I have a morale of armies guy, please? Why are you all level 2? What the fuck? I'm sorry. I really like you, Bologna, but you do have to die. God wills it. And I can also get Trent. I think I might want to take Trent. I don't know if I have enough AE for that. Ooh, those rolls are bad. Damn. I was like half morale, to be fair. Mary_EN. Thank you very much for the redirect on YouTube. Welcome, welcome. OMG hi. OMG hi. Thank you for the raid. Hello, guys. Hello, raiders. Welcome, welcome. Hello, Fent Princess. Thank you very much, Mary. How was your stream? What were you up to? Oh, wait, no, it was Pokemon XD Gale of Darkness, wasn't it? The greatest game of all time, according to one Goldfish Princess. Mary, if I've played Pokemon Colosseum, do I ever need to play Pokemon XD Gale of Darkness when you play as a dweeby kid instead of a cool former bad guy? Thank you very much for the super chat. Shout out Joe Mama. Thanks. Heck no, you don't? Welcome, guys. Hello, hello. OMG hi. How was Pokemon XD Gale of Darkness? Did you guys have fun? Did you guys have a nice time? Sorry, let me close my tabs real quick. Okay, we're all good. We're all good. It's a lot of fun. What is my opinion on older women? I guess I might be an older woman compared to you. I like older women. I've known to dabble in women older than me. That sounds weird. Dabble. I dabble in older women every now and then. Based Colosseum player. Thank you for the super chats. Thank you very much. You can thank younger Clio for playing it when it came out. Snag 'em is just like a cool mechanic. I don't know. I always wanted to be in the villain team. I just thought the villains in Pokemon were cool. And then the villains in Pokemon Colosseum were also cool. And then you were also the villain, kind of. So I always thought that was really cool. Thank you. Thank you for joining the members as well. Welcome to the Hackstorians Luigi Plush Boy. Thank you very much. You hate playing the good guy all of the time? I believe there is a mod for... There's like a ROM hack for one of the Pokemon games in which you actually play as a Team Rocket grunt. Like you start off as a grunt and then you have to work your way up through Team Rocket or something. And like you can like steal people's Pokemon and stuff. Which sounds impressive for a ROM hack, I guess, right? Yeah, you can like steal people's Pokemon and do all sorts. It's interesting. But I've never gone through the process of trying to play it, because I'm scared of technology. And knowing me, if I tried it, it would break. Rocket Red? That sounds probably like what it's called. But welcome, guys. Hi. Welcome, Fincells from YouTube. I hope you had a wonderful time with Mary. I'm Clio. I'm also in Phase Quest, and I am playing Europa Universalis today. So we're playing as the Papal States, and our goal for today is we are going to become the United Papal States of America. That's the goal. That is the goal today. So we're just consolidating Italy, and then we are going to zoop on over to the New World. Although, don't I need to... I guess I need to earn Florence, don't I, for Kingdom of God? Ooh. Yep, I need to earn Florence. Shit. Oh, I also need Pisa. Okay. I also need Trent. And Milan. Speaking of Trent. How bad will this be? Oh, no one fucking cares. Wow, that sucks for Trent. No one cares that they die. What the hell? That's fucked up. That is fucked up. ROM hacking is easier than playing Paradox games? It might be, but I'm technologically inept. All I have to do for this game is just press play in Steam. Uh-oh, hello Pope Leo the 14th. You will never take me alive. Thank you very much for the super chat. Also, Rio Ma, thank you for the super chats. Good morning. Late congratulations on the YouTube monetization. I see the battle of Beanie versus Beret is not over. Cheers from Italy. Cheers from Italy. Thank you very much. And there's the White House, guys. Province owner. One of the following must be true. Is a former colonial nation. Is the United States. All of the following must be true. Is not a subject nation. Capital is in North America or South America. So I can't use the White House. Which is a shame, because you could probably turn it into a new Sistine Chapel, right? It's already white. You could do that. Same color. Not that difficult to change, right? Beanie Cope? It's not Cope. It's the truth. Are you going to surrender? Yes, you are. Thank you, Trent, for giving yourself up to me. Big appreciator of that. Let's call that. Do I have a colonist free? How do I have a colonist free? Okay, now I don't have the colonist free. Truce with Milan is over. We could go for Milan. Yeah. Pope Clio IT the First. Well, the thing is, there is Pope Leo in the name generation for the Papal States, so we could theoretically get Pope Leo the 14th. Hello, Jesus Christ. Thank you for the super chat. I love seeing you go live when I'm starting work, and I'm still getting to watch when I get home. Hag love. Also, can I pronounce that? I'm not going to say that on stream. Thank you, though. I do know what it means. Is it a Gaelic swear word? No, it's a statement that means something. How very vague, Clio. It's a statement that means something. Although I will say my Gaelic, my Gaelic is very bad, so, yeah. Right, let's do this. Is that mine? Yep, okay. Guys, we have Florence as a vassal now. Yippee! Oh, I finished a mission, guys. Crush the Italian cities. Now I have a permanent claim on Venetia, Lombardy, and Po Valley. Which means I need to, I think, fight these lads next. Clio IRAT. You've not played the Papal States and you're hitting 5,000 hours now? Oh, it's fun. It's a fun run. You can have a Battle Pope. Battle Pope's very, very fun. Highly recommend it. It's a good laugh. There we go. Morale of armies. Ooh. Why do I still have 5% inflation? That's bad. Sorry, Austria. I'm not going to give you that land back. Glad to have you back after your death. Yeah, thanks, Jesus. Thanks for the super chat. Gaelic gay sex. Nice. I'll allow that, I guess, in Twitch chat. Yeah. Now we have permanent claims. I don't know if I can get away with conquering that much land. Because I did just take a significant chunk. How are you feeling? 25 and 31. 21, 23. France is attacking England again. 25 on Montferrat's. We can take Montferrat's in... Never mind, we can't. I was going to say in the war with Venice, but they're not actually in the trade war. Also... No! Venice was... Oh, Venice just swapped to a dictatorship. He was excommunicated still. Wait. It says lift excommunication. No, I'm going to lose the CB. Oh, it's 6 years off anyway. Africa begins at the Po Valley. What the heck? Thank you for the super chat. And thank you for the followers on Twitch and the subscribers on YouTube. Thank you very much, guys. Are we letting big friends happen? Not much I can do about it. I'm pretty weak in comparison to him. I don't think I can stop him. To be honest, not at the moment. I would need to consolidate this bit. I would need to control Como, and then I would feel a bit better about it, but at the moment I do not. Felt hats. Price of furs goes up by 35%. Nice. Now you'd win? Maybe. Yeah, so I'm thinking what will happen is, because I got colonialism, my subjects will get it, and then they can sell it to me, because it's probably going to be too expensive for me to get it. Thank you for the super chat, saying beret. It's not a beret, it's a beanie. Do not let my namesake be taken by the French, please. Anything but that. Oh, did you name yourself after this? Trentino. Fair enough. Big fan of the Bishopric of Trent. It's a beanie. Stop being silly. Oi! You, dickhead, get out of here. Wait a second, how much have I colonized? This could be bad. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. I will probably have to save scum because I'm really bad at some of the mechanics involving moving capital, because I never do it. I never bother with it. But yeah, there's our war with Tunis done. Because I didn't want anything aside from getting Genoa's core back, because now I can integrate Genoa. Yeah, there we go. Right. Tunis is no longer a valid rival for the Papal States. We could rival Austria? We could go for Austria and then get the gold mine, right? That could be good. You would have to go to... You could do Bermuda first. Does that work? Oh, it does. Okay, now I can state this. You cannot move our capital to a colonial region, not while still having a big heartland around it. Only when our capital is vulnerable. I guess if we save up enough admin, we can just do Bermuda, then thingy, and then I don't have to feed land to... Oh wait, hang on, Florence. Are you super duper loyal? he's super duper loyal. Because I just got him all of his land back. So we might be able to do it, actually. That said, I'm going to have to core all this. So that'll take a hot second. I think we pick Austria for now. Maybe we just do Muscovy because they're heathens. Oh, they're heretics. Sorry. They're heretics. Let's also integrate Genoa first. And then... Yeah. Generic question, but what's your impression of EU5? I didn't get enough time to really play it, but I think it is very good. Oh, fuck, we're gonna have this. Do I sell Kaffa to, like, QQ or something? Because that's just gonna be a... I mean, these islands are gonna be very difficult. I could give Lesbos and Skio to the Byzantines. It might be good to vassalize the knights, because considering we're the Pope. Might be a good idea to do that. Keep Lesbos Gage. You could. I can also seize land. Sorry, I keep checking that. I also have that inflation that I need to get rid of. Which... There we go. Thank you, Totally Not a Wizard. Welcome to the Hextorians. Thank you very much for the support. Oh, did I get rid of the pinned message, by the way? On YouTube? Sorry, is the pinned message still there on YouTube? Let me check. No, it is still there. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. Boop, 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 boop. Doop, 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 doop. Okay, cool. Still there, Beanie? It says Beret, odd. That is not true. Ooh, the Tamayo Confederation. It seems that some plantation owners in our South American colonies, of which we have a single one, have been paying adventurers to capture slaves in the nearby native villages. As a result, one or more powerful Tupi tribes have begun to gather a confederation of the greater and smaller Tupi tribes in an attempt to hinder our colonization of the lands they consider theirs. We must meet with them. Portugara's opinion of us is -100. Every owned province neighboring that culture gets Tupi hostility for 5 years. Or, the event the Jesuits arrive happens in 1 year and 305 days. I don't know what that does. Probably converts them? By any chance, have you seen Seth's CK2 review? I haven't. I don't think so. Someone asked earlier, have I played CK2? I'm sorry for not answering earlier. I just remembered the question. I played it like a tiny amount just before CK3 came out, and then I just swapped to CK3 instead. Any thoughts on Ambernaw? Yeah, I've played it. I enjoy it. There's some design elements that I kind of don't like, especially with the mission trees for a lot of the nations, but yeah, it's a cool mod. It's really, really cool. What we should do is, if I develop... Do any of these have good trade? We've got copper and furs. I guess just to roleplay, we should have this one be the one that we move the capital to, right? Let's just put the local development stuff on. Yeah, we should do that. Going out to poison a wasp nest. Good luck. If you're not back in 20 minutes, it means it killed me. Yeah, okay. Someone get on speed dial with the emergency services that lives nearby. Hey people, Seth here. The only Seth video I think I've watched is the Kenshi one. I think that's the only one I've watched. Yeah. Jesuits don't have a great track record right now. Really? Wasn't the Pope Francis is Jesuit, and he was pretty cool. I'm gonna have to fight the Spanish. I don't like that. Sorry. You are gonna have to go down. I'm so sorry. Wait, what do you mean my core's gone? What the hell? Didn't I have a core on one of these? I guess it expired. Oh, he's got a garrison now. The bastard. Appoint new diplomats. Yes, please. Stop improving of you, and let's go over here. I keep converting that, even though I'm not going to. Hey, people, epilepsy warning. I'm serious. You have 3 seconds. What? Oh, right. It's cheaper for me to fabricate claims. I forgot. Okay. Marrakesh, are you a problem? Nope. Portugal, are you a problem? Nope. Oh, I left 2 men here. Oh no! They've just been chilling. Also Mali? Big Mali. Damn. Okay. We'll go pick them up.
Good morning.
Good morning! Thank you, Hydrogenia. Thank you for 20 months of support. Thank you very, very much. Yeah, we need to try and save our admin. And by save our admin, I mean I'm probably going to take this. And then I guess we're going to also try and snipe this. Oh, I should have excommunicated him. Wait, I don't have a border with him, so there's no point. Maybe if I take a province down here and then excommunicate him. What would be the best one? Sevilla? It borders 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? 1, 2, 3, 4. We could take 2 provinces, maybe. Who's doing this? Florence with 3k. Okay. You help them. There we go. How long have these guys been there? Oh, probably like 10 years. They've just been living there for 10 years. Because I forgot they were there. Which is a little bit of neglect, but yeah. It's like that guy in the forests of Southeast Asia who was fighting for Japan. Like 20-something years after the war ended. Was it 30? He just never surrendered. Oh, it was the Philippines. Didn't people, like, play along with him and stuff? They tried to give him food and then play along with him. They were just like, hey, there's that crazy guy. Or did he actually, like, seriously harm people? Oh, he legit killed people? Never mind. Oops. He did kill people? Oh, Christ. My fleet. Never mind, we're kicking ass. I should probably upgrade my fleet. There we go. As a SEA, you've been fighting for your life the past 20 years. Feels pumpkin, man. What the hell does that mean? What on earth does that mean? Okay, the Castilians are there in force. Do they have their... No, they already had the Elan, right? Yep. He did already have the Elan. I need to get a wiggle on. Because I need to take this, this. Maybe these 2? That's a lot. And then... this. this. That's a lot of shit. I mean, some of it's Portuguese, but yeah. That's 89 war score for that. Okay. Back then, they were even more hardcore than now, of course. Leave that one behind. Yeah, just do that. Me, hurry the fuck up, please. Oh, I went religious, didn't I? I forgot about that. I was like, oh, I'm so far ahead on admin, and then, yeah. Are you trying to film the Kingdom of God? Also looks like Tunis is doing pretty good. Yeah, they're doing okay. Hello. Welcome. What are you doing? You're supposed to be hiding. Huh? Oh, they were hiding in fucking there. Shit. Oh, you know what we could do? For the excommunication? We take one of these. One of these provinces here. Because he is getting close to forming Spain tech. And then we can excommunicate him and then attack. Oh, but we'd have Reconquest. Yeah, we'd have Reconquest, so it doesn't matter. Yes, actually, this province right here. Look at that. Burgos. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 borders. This one has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The provinces in this area are so weirdly shaped. Corboda has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So we get Corboda and Malaga? That could work. What does the L word redeem? It's nothing. It doesn't mean anything. 'Tis a silly phrase. Oh, the Ottomans have rivaled us. That we use to be silly billies. There's the excommunication gone. On King Mose Borgia. Borgia? Wait a second. So we kicked the Borgia out of the Papal States and they emigrated. They fled to Venice? And now they have a 600. What the heck? I think we can kill this guy here, because he's probably not gonna... Unless he gets that siege right now. Oh, he does have... Yeah, that's fine. We can beat this. I think we win. Castile's a little bit tougher, but Aragon is dog shit. So, yeah, it'll be fine. So, rise out from the forts. That said, we rolled a 3 and he rolled an 8. We need better rolls than that, Leonie Meow. We really need better rolls than that. Never mind, Leonie Meow just died. Fuck. Who's the current pope? I am. I am? Ooh, that's bad. Okay. Well, that's a whiff. Who wants to be a general from YouTube chat? First person to type me is Shadow Fox. Remember, guys, we're going to take turns. So don't... If you don't get it the first time, don't worry. That's pretty good. I would like more shock. Twitch chat. Who would like to be a general? Trappy _3. Okay, YouTube chat. Next person to type me from now. From now is Daniel. Daniel. You have 3 siege. Okay, next person in Twitch chat to type the redeem now is Pernike. $2,000. Okay, that is probably all we can do, because, yeah, we are pretty close to Tech 8, so I don't want to do too many. Okay, best generals we've got a 6 fire but no shock. We've got a 5 fire, 2 shock. We got a 4-0-3-1. We got a 3-4-1. 2-3-5-3. Okay, so roaming, you are benched. And then Leonie Meow, you need to get the fuck out of here. Okay, so we threw real hard because Leonie Meow died. That is very bad that our general died like that. That is very, very bad. Keep the admin for now. That annoys me so much that I can't convert it. There goes the Siege of Salento. That's good for us. I think Shadow Fox is probably our best bet. And then we need to get rid of roaming, or benched. And then we need one more person to get fired. And it's probably going to be Trappy. No offense to anyone getting benched right now, guys. It's just you couldn't live up to the majesty that the Papal States expects of its generals, you know? We expect better, and you simply weren't there. Okay, that sucks. That really sucks. That said, next battle is going to be in Salento. And we will do a lot better there, because it is mountain forts. Okay, next month tick, we can take our fleet out and sink the Portuguese. Yeah, we need to be careful about not colonizing anything else. Where's our fleet? There it is. Can't dev that. Oh, right, Naples has an okay modifier. Yeah, I forgot about that. As does Venice. Venice has 2 decent ones. Reform progress is nice. So we have 29k. So if we wait and then attack him, we should just crush him. Okay, Aragon's also being stupid. Ooh! Armistice of Iperoig. Due to the mediation of the Jesuits, the Tupi have agreed to cease hostilities for the time being. The Tupi remain doubtful of our intentions, however, and the armistice seems frail, but they do like us by 100. Pretty good. And we captured a ship. Nice. Nice-oo. Okay, let's go fight them over here. Surprise, motherfucker! Bonk. 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 He has 4.6 morale. That's absurd. What do you mean you have 4.6 morale? How does he have that much morale? Hang on, let me check. Okay, Golden Age? Yeah. Oh, he's got the fucking Papal Blessing. Look, all I'm gonna say is, maybe if you're fighting the Papal States, you shouldn't have the Papal Blessing buff anymore, because... What the fuck? Why would I bless them? To fight me? And then the Castilian traditions can't do anything about that. Army tradition is pretty high. Power projection is prestige. I have... Zistis Ogliao, whoever that is. Power projection, prestige, army tradition, defender of the faith. What else am I missing here? That's it. And then discipline I'm getting from full quality. We can tech up and dip. But we're not going to get innovativeness, so what's the point? We could just dev some Umbrian land, because then we get better primary culture stuff. Oh wait, we should do it over here. Never mind, we can't do it there. There we go. Okay, he's in Genoa. It might be worth cutting him off, because he'll be trapped there. Especially if we get this siege fast. Good job, Florence. Thank you for helping. This kind of sucks. Oh, we can get Renaissance already. We may as well wait until we have everything, more stuff embraced. Because it's only going to go up like crazy, so it'll get cheaper. Thumbs up. And then we can maybe get away with recruiting some more units, because we... Okay, Protestantism is entrenched? Did I not pay attention? Oh, fuck! The Swedes! Those bastards. Regensburg, you bastard. Lubeck! Oh, come on, Lubeck. You were on my side. You were a big, giga Catholic lad. And then you were so easily tempted by the promises of, I don't know, a pure heart. Why does France have that? Why are Austria and France bum buddies up in the Netherlands German border? What the fuck? What is happening? Burgundy's dead. No more tithes from Giga Lubeck. So sad. How did we get away with it? That's the crazy part. Why is Austria not on his ass about that? I guess he just doesn't give a shit. Can you hurry the fuck up, please? Yeah, we need to make our army bigger. I am currently gaining manpower, which is nice. Okay. We should be able to bonk through this army real quick. I will sink the Portuguese fleet right there. Or I should. Okay, he ran away. Let's go for the Trent siege. Okay, that's the Portuguese fleet dead. Let's go for the Aragonese fleets. Okay, we chased the guys off there, so we'll go after the Aragonese ones. Nice. And then go after the Aragonese fleet there. And then we can go for the Neapolitan fleet here. Venice doesn't like us. I don't really care about Venice. And then, yeah, let's go for... What is this? That's transports and trade. We stack wiped Aragon. That is nice. And we can go for this guy. Hopefully my ships aren't too damaged and that we can deal with these guys. 2 galleys. Yeah, this is mostly trade and transports, so this should be very one-sided. Are you sure about that, Clio? That I don't care about Venice? I mean, I've taken all I need from Venice. I don't need to take any more. Actually, no, I do need to take all of it eventually, but... This is going to annoy me, so I'm going to go liberate it. Also, that was annoying me, that my fleet was on top of Rome and this guy was also there, so... Let's fix that. Hello, Lath. Papal States is the most underrated run. Yeah, we're doing the United Papal States of America. Right here. Wait, how did you guys get there? Oh no, I put them there, of course. Does AI Emperor care about Protestantism spreading in EU4? No. Oh, I actually don't know. I don't think it really tries to stop it, really. It should, but I don't think it does. Okay, what we're going to do is we're actually going to sneak up on this guy. We're going to go like this. And I'm going to stock wipe. Wait for the Mumthic, and then we'll go for this little Aragonese fleets. There we go. Let's chase him down. He's probably just going to escape. Yep, back to blockading Rome, because he's a prick. Okay. Expensive edicts. Just take it off for now. Estates, we should do something. Sneaky Pope? We're doing sneaky things, yeah. Manufacturing Abruzzi Castle? Where's Abruzzi? Right there. It is mountains. Or colonize the Greater Antilles. Probably just the manufacturing. There we go. Caught him. -3 on the attack rolls. Please stack wipe him. We did stack wipe him, but his stats are kind of cooked. His stats are pretty strong. Good job, Florence, allowing me to capture that guy. Good job, Genoa, allowing me to capture this guy. Thank you. Oh, wow, we sank both fleets. Nice. Cool. Leave that guy over there. Let's go beat up Aragon. This should be one-sided because Aragon's troops are bad. Finally bought all the DLCs, and YouTubers stopped making content for EU4. Well, I don't know if you noticed, but we have something else to focus on and hyperfixate on, which is EU5. Which, no idea when it's coming out. Hopefully sometime in the near future, but... yeah, we don't really have anything to go off of. Aside from the initial impressions we all had. I've got to play it. I've been very fortunate to be included in that, so hopefully it's good. United Italy before the 19th century seems like a fever dream. Don't worry. It will be united under a god. One Italy under God. Yeah, we can wait a little bit more. We've still got pretty high acceptance on colonialism in certain parts. So yeah, that'll be nice and easy. Can you stop doing that, please? Please stop giving me a friggin' blockade shit. Die, die, die. Oh, I just realized Florence is not on... yeah, neither of these guys are on siege. I should have them on siege. Guys, stop trying to fight. There we go. You hope EU5 is easier to get into? I would say that one of my concerns that I do have about EU5 is that it is actually going to be a lot harder to get into because it's a lot more complex. So it might be actually more difficult to get into. Like, one of the first feelings that I had when I opened EU5 was like, oh fuck. I don't know what I'm doing. And I was just instantly overwhelmed by everything because it's a lot to take in. It's a new UI, it's new graphics, it's everything's very shiny. But yeah, it's... one of my main concerns is that if the tutorial for EU5 isn't robust enough, that it will be very inaccessible for a lot of more casual players. Not that there's necessarily anything wrong with having a game that is for more dedicated and, you know, players willing to learn a more complex game, but when you look at just like, obviously, if you need a game to be a financial success, you need a lot of people to buy it. And so my concern is that if the tutorial isn't as accessible, in easing people into the mechanics, then it might be quite difficult, right? Me when playing my first Paradox game, yeah, like, I mean, EU4 was my first Paradox game over a decade ago now. And at the start, it felt inaccessible. But, you know, as someone who's, you know, it's no secret that all of the people who make content around a game like EU4, EU5, right? Sorry, I'm lagging, aren't I? We need the game to do well so that people click on our videos. We need the game to do well so that people are interested in watching streams. So I'm not wanting them to make the game easier. I just would like the tutorial to be strong enough to help carry new players into trying out the game, right? Okay, let's go over there. And yeah, I know that the EU4 tutorial is not very good. I am quite aware. Robust and correct, yes. So they need to make sure that it stays up to date when they add new mechanics to the game, if they do with the DLC. I don't think they've said anything about DLC model or anything like that, so, you know, take everything that they're saying with a grain of salt, because we just don't know. Why am I not French? Because I'm the Pope. I'm the Pope. What? The Pope isn't French. The Pope's Umbrian. Just checking. If he stays there and we get this... Oh, you are so fucked. Oh, never mind. That's mountains. Ah! Your friend is fucked. Never mind. Never mind. His friend is running away. What are you doing? Oh, come on. Don't stand there, you dickhead. Yes. Good. Go into the fort. Why are you here, Geneva? Oh, you're at war with Milan. Why are you at war with Milan? Montferrat. Okay, good. Now we can stack wipe Aragon. The Pope is actually American. Checkmate. True. Okay, that's a stack wipe. Cool. Thank you for doing that, Castile. Big fan. Oh, we got ads? No way it's been 3 hours. No way. Oh, we don't want to do that. No, we want to embrace. We could wait. We could definitely wait, but, I mean, teching up would be nice. Actually, it doesn't help us much. Improved flanking range when I have 3 horses isn't going to do much. Who cares about Naples? Catch them. Big roll, Shadow Fox. Holy shit, Shadow Fox. Huge rolls. 11 into an 11. Can we kill them? Into an 8. Nicely done. Good job. Huge, huge rolls. EU is like Escape from Tarkov, though. First 1,000 hours are the tutorial. Yeah, absolutely. Like, everyone's Paradox Games experience is probably like that, where you just spend the first 100 or so hours just, like, learning to play. And obviously when a new one comes out with a bunch of new mechanics that we don't know, it's going to be very difficult for everyone to, like, pick up on the mechanics, right? That's just how that works. Give us the Florence. EU4 has already filtered a lot of people. Yeah, of course. It's still sold a lot, right? But there's definitely a lot of people who have bought EU4 and then just never played it. Which, well, you know, I would like the game to do well. I'll just stab back up. Ad starting in 10 seconds. Still getting your head around Vicky 3? Stonks are hard. Guess what? Vicky 3 mechanics are in EU5. Imperator Rome mechanics are in EU5. CK3 mechanics are in EU5. I don't know if Hoi 4 mechanics are in EU5. And then obviously EU4 mechanics are in EU5. It's gonna take a while to everyone to adapt to the new setups. Please? Oh, come on. I think I can get away with waiting for a couple more provinces. Namely Abruzzi and the state region of thingy. Okay, that's at 4. I'm not going to convert. I'm not going to settle anymore. I'm going to choose stuff that is easier. Like over here. Where there are no natives. There we go. There's the ads. Okay, be right back. I'm just going to run to the bathroom. I'm going to run to the bathroom because I have had quite a few cups of tea and I've had quite a lot of water. So you guys should also get up, stretch, exercise, get your blood flowing. Yep, you should also do that. Ads are not over. Well, they might be over for you, but for me, the timer says 3 minutes. So yeah. You spin the top, does it keep spinning? I don't know. Idle meeting? Yes, of course, I need to say idle meeting, not toilet. You're back. Hello! Oh, thank you, Sazna. Thank you for subscribing. Welcome to the Hackstorians. Thank you very, very much. Hi. Hello. Hello. Sorry about that. I went to the bathroom and I went to an idle meeting and I took my phone with me by mistake, and that was like, oh, a terrible idea. Started looking at Twitter. Started liking tweets, and then I was like, wait a second. My stream. Wait a second. I'm streaming. I need to go back to the stream. Can I capture this guy? That is interesting that he started a war whilst his army is down here. Is this a mountain? Oh, it is. Okay, well, we got the stack wipe. Nothing over here? Nope. Okay, cool. It's hard to raw dog the toilet? Oh, that's such a horrible phrase. I know what you mean. It's such a horrible, horrible phrase. That is driving me bonkers. I need to convert it. You know what? I'm just going to waste 0.21 ducats a month, sure. Just so I don't have that pop up, because it keeps distracting me. Oh, okay. Austria is defending the Empire. At war with Utrecht, Austria, Hungary, Styria, Denmark, Norway, Brunswick, East Frisia, Ragusa, Augsburg, Württemberg, Dithmarschen, and Friesland. At war with France, Provence, Scotland, Bohemia, Bayreuth, Salzburg, and Sicily. What the fuck? We got a little mini world war. That's a huge war for 1518. Damn. I mean, we did have a coalition against the Ottomans earlier, which was pretty big. Oh, fuck, they went quality. Yeah, that's gonna suck. That is gonna suck. We might be able to snipe Sicily, however. So I'll get some claims on them. And we should also steal maps off this guy? Can we get anything? If I can recruit a guy in Brazil, right here, then we'll do that. We have to wait 57 days. Oof. Yeah, the French on the Netherlands plus in Great Britain. Yep, they do have a bit of land in Great Britain. Ooh, General Hospital. I would like the manpower recovery speed. So the clergy will get a bit upset. But we get manpower recovery speed and manpower modifier. Nice. Are you ahead of me on Miltech now? No. No, you're not. Ooh, I think we can maybe hold off one more thing. Oh, what are you doing? I guess we could just develop the capital. I just put the next colonist in the province, the White House. We could do that. How does it feel having 2 chats and mods? I have 2 chats. I have 0 mods. Right? Do I have any mods on YouTube right now? There might be some mods, like phase assigned mods, but I don't have any mods on Twitch. If there are mods on YouTube listening in right now, cover your ears. Cover your ears, you're not allowed to hear this. I just don't see the need in having mods on Twitch. You really, like, if your community is actually well-behaved, you don't need mods. And if the community isn't well-behaved, then maybe you should wrangle them a bit better. Maybe you should, I don't know, treat them better so that they behave better. No mods, no gods. Like, there's nothing wrong with necessarily having mods. The thing that I fucking hate the most, mini rant that I've already had, Chat reflects the streamer? Yeah, well, I try and treat chat like adults, and I hope that chat will treat me like an adult as well, basically. We can have funny jokes, but just don't push it too far, right? Basically. That's basically the general gist of what's going on. Like, we can have fun. You guys can make fun of me. That's fine. Just don't, you know, don't go way too far with it and make me upset, like actually upset. Like, I have limits. I don't mind being the butt of the joke. I'm the internet clown that you can throw digital pies at. Sometimes those digital pies have money attached. But, you know, it's... I'm the silly internet clown that you can have fun with. What was I going to say? Oh, thank you very much for the raid. Zelly from VNU. Thank you very much. Welcome, welcome, guys. I hope you had fun. How was your stream? Hello. If you don't know who I am, I'm Clio IT, FaZe Connect's head archivist and historian. Welcome to the library. I'm workshopping my idle intro because I don't know what I'm doing. I hope you liked it. It seems to be getting better. I'm getting more natural at it. I think. I hope so. We have rebels in Venice. Well, that's unusual. Oh, in Trent. What the fuck? Did Marrakesh just walk across the Mediterranean to siege my shit? Thank you for the... What the fuck is that? Sorry, you've sent an apple pie slice using Swedish kronas? What is that? What does that mean? But yeah, welcome, Raiders. Lick the Raiders, by the way. Lick the Raiders. What does that mean? Oh, it's a YouTube sticker. What the hell is that? I turned on monetization on YouTube, but I have no idea what it means. Probably should have learned that. Professional streamer, by the way. What was I going to say? Sorry, yeah, about mods. One of the things that I hate the most, especially when I go into small streamers, is you join their stream and everyone active in the chat is either modded up or a VIP. Big pet peeve. Because as soon as I see that, I'm like, oh, okay, this is a click. There's no way that you can really get into the conversation naturally. It's just like it's very clicky. It's like, oh, okay, what the fuck do you... Okay, I don't feel like chatting. It doesn't feel like a welcoming space, right? Clio, how many VIPs did we have? At one point, we had 88 VIPs. And guess what? They're all gone. Was that why the VIP culling happened? No, the VIP culling happened because I wanted to do it regardless. So I changed it. Thank you, Super Iron Bob, for I don't even know what that is. Is that a squirrel blowing its nose? That's so strange. You're a little big for that, though? Yeah, but I just also wanted to, you know... My chat was full of VIPs, and I felt like I wanted to change things up. So we did. And now we have a different system. Where we put all of chat into a VIP rumble, and we watch them fight it out. So what was I saying? Yeah, I find that streams, when you go in for the first time, and all the chatters are mods or VIPs, and it just feels like, oh, this is not a place for you to really fit in. It doesn't feel like a very welcoming place. It's just like, oh, it's a click... And you can't really, like, it doesn't feel very welcoming, you know? Maybe unintentionally. Like, I'm sure they're nice people, but for me personally, I don't like that. So that's why I prefer to not have mods, to be honest. Also, you guys are generally well behaved. You don't kick up a fuss. Thank you very much for all these stickers. They don't show up in OBS, and it doesn't Bing, so I don't know. Feels like a 10,000 forum post. Kind of? That's an interesting way of phrasing it. It's like when you're an outsider. Well, you are literally an outsider, right? Imagine you're an outsider, you go to a rural town, and you go to the pub, and when you step in, just everyone stares at you, right? It's like, you're not from around here. Yeah? We're going up to the end date. I was thinking I could finish this campaign today, but I might not because I play too slow. I get you. It feels like you're invading a friend group where there's too many mods and VIPs. Yeah, and that might not be intentional. It's just that's how it comes across. So I personally just don't like that. And I'm not trying to tell people what they should and shouldn't do, but this is just my personal perspective on streaming. There's Valencia. Nice. Valenciaga. Let's give that to... Let's give it to Florence. We need to go save Avignon. Again. We also need to save Trent from Venetians. Yeah, so like my perspective, my mentality when it came to Twitch was just, we can all sit around and have fun if we all just get along, right? Just treat each other with respect. Treat me with respect. I'll treat you guys with respect. We can have fun. I can make fun of you guys. You can make fun of me. And we can all have fun, hopefully. And also, you know, if you want to support, you can. But, you know. Oh, God. Get the garrison. And I think that's worked well for me. And I think I have maybe, hopefully proven that you do not need, like, some ridiculous ratio of mods per viewers. I remember someone saying that if you have 50 viewers on Twitch, you need 5 mods. Because you need to have 1 mod per 10 chatter. And it's like, no the fuck you don't. No the fuck you don't. I used to, you know, not to number friend, but I used to stream to a fairly sizable amount of people and have 0 mods. And it was perfectly fine. Like, because for the most part, people just don't misbehave. Like, people just want to be there to enjoy the stream. You might get a troll now and then, but you can handle that yourself. Most of the time just by ignoring it and quietly banning them. Sometimes you can turn them into content, which is always fun. But you can just ignore the misbehave. Like, you can just ban them and move on. You don't need to dedicate much time to them. Just typing /shoutout for the raiders, typing /ban, or clicking on the little ban button in the chat. Clicking on, you know, the timeout button. Like, it doesn't take much effort. It's barely anything. You don't really need someone babysitting your stream. I don't know. But maybe it's because I worked in education and it's really easy for me to just deal with large quantities of people, right? You need 10 mods versus per chatter? Yeah. I don't know. That's probably it, right? Is that I have experience wrangling people, so. Also, thank you for the follows as well, everyone, by the way. And thank you for subscribing on Twitch. Yeah. Ottomans no longer hate us. What? Really? Who do you hate more? Oh, a very wealthy Commonwealth. That is a very strong Commonwealth. Nice. You want quality as well. Trade ideas first. Fucking Poland. Oh, okay. Austria is kicking Bohemia's teeth in. Interesting. So Austria is probably going to start doing a bit better then. Also, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 Austrias. Oh, 6. We have 6 Austrias. Poland can into trade. Poland can into space. What is someone emailing me about? Oh. Nah, all good. I guess it depends on how aggressive the trolls are being. I know, right. That's maybe I just got incredibly lucky, but like, I don't know. I've never really had... The worst thing I had was when a guy came into my chats and was just like, I don't know, being obnoxious in different languages. And I was just like, okay, please only use English. Sorry, I'm gonna have to ban you. Bye. That was like the only time where it was like kind of obnoxious. And even then, they just kind of gave up after a while. My chat is always quiet. That's true, because I play boring games and I don't really have anything to talk about. That is very true. I normally play boring games that are not very interesting to chat about, so if I'm not being interesting in the chat, then people don't really have anything to talk about in chat, right? Chat reflects the stream and you're chill as hell? I'd like to think so. You did time you out for complaining a bit? Yes, I did. Because it got a bit tiring. And that's not to say, you know, I haven't timed people out in the past. You know, if I do feel, you know, ticked off, I will do stuff. But for the most part, you know, people are fairly calm. Like, I don't know. I think for the most part, people just want to watch streams. They just want to listen into the streams. And like, they don't want to cause drama. I think people just want to be entertained whilst they're doing they're going about their day. A lot of people that I stream to are off doing other things. I'm second monitor content. I'm never going to pretend otherwise. Like, I think most streamers maybe they think a bit too highly of themselves, where they're like, yeah, I'm streaming and I have my audience's complete attention. No, most people put you on a second monitor whilst they're doing things, right? I'm on your main monitor? Well, thank you. Thank you very much. It's nice of you to enjoy the stream like that. Let's just put our colonists to work over there. I appreciate it. But yeah, for the most part, everyone is off at work, right? Hands up in chat if I am on the left monitor whilst you're working. Hands up in chat if I'm on the right monitor. I mean, okay, no, hang on. Type 1 if I'm on the left monitor and you're working on the right. Type 2 if you're on the if I'm on the right monitor and you're working on the left. Type 3 if I'm on a phone. There you go. Lots of phone posters. But yeah, like, the streams are... What if you're on the TV? What if I'm on the smart fridge? Guys, hands up in chats if I'm on the smart fridge. I am ultimate smart fridge content. I know. You put me on the fridge, and then every time you go and get a snack, I'm there. Hi. What have you got inside of the fridge today? Oh, you're after some more chocolate. Interesting. I hope you have a nice chocolate bar. Only one monitor at the moment? Yeah, that's fine. But yeah, I think the vast majority of people are just going about their day whilst they listen to VTubers. Or, you've got me on the thermostat? That's impressive. I didn't even know thermostats had streams capability. Clio Home Assistant? That could be fun. I would have to record a lot of voice lines, wouldn't I? I'm on the iPhone. Hello, let me out. I would prefer to be on an Android phone. Personal preference. Can we embrace? Almost. I think I'm happy to embrace after I get the mump tick for that. No, my good general died. Okay, Shadow Fox has died. Ooh, Pro Knight will have to do. Thank you for the sub chat. Thank you for making the workday more bearable. Thank you. Thank you very much. But yeah, I also like streaming for a long time, so it's understandable that throughout the day, people will go about their day. They'll be at work. They maybe will go home from work. They maybe go to sleep. And then I'm still streaming when they wake up, right? That happens. And that's fine. I don't mind. That's what I'm used to. It's kind of the whole vibe that I have. iPhones are for old people now. I agree. I say as I use an iPhone to stream on. But that's because of the technology that it has. Okay, let's embrace colonialism. And let's advance our admin tech. Let's advance our... Oh, God Lord, I should not have done that. The game crashed. Damn, that's really strange how Paradox games keep crashing all of a sudden. That's really weird. Okay, I do owe you fan service. Okay. Okay. Here's your fan service. Here's your fan service. Here's your fan service. Do you like older women who are crying, sweaty, blushing, and tired? Awooga, awooga. Sending Paradox angry snail mails now. Yeah. Remember to address them to Spain, not Sweden. Mamma mia! Anyway, the game is launching, I think. Oh, no, it's not. Now it is. There we go. Here's your fan service. Is this the forbidden mommy Clio I heard about? No. I don't have mommy energy. What are you talking about? And now we're fine. There we go. There's your fan service. Will you forgive me for birding in a silly run? I think I can get away with this. Okay, so don't embrace. Oh no, do embrace next month, but don't tech up admin-wise. Oh, piss. Okay, I deserve it. Look, the game punished me. Social mobility. Fuck you, game. I hate social mobility so much. People should just stay in the same social rank that they are from birth. They're not allowed to progress the social ladder. How dare you? That's illegal. It's a crime. If you're born a peasant, you stay a peasant. So true. Oh, there was the month tick. Wait, what? Oh, we have to wait one more month tick. Okay. Caste system now? It just ruins the country. It makes all my estates unhappy. Or the other option is worse. My army gets worse. Advisors get more expensive. I forget what else it does. But I never click it. Anyway, that should be... Yep, okay, so we embrace. And then we need to find out a way to spend admin. And I can do it by lowering my inflation right now. There we go. And then we can also take up milk and take up dip. And then I need to figure out how I'm going to spend my admin. We can peace out. Oh, fuck. New Granada. Shit. He finished his colonies. Okay. So Spain, give me this, 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 and this. Oh, fuck. Wait, yeah, I'm going to have to move my capital as soon as possible. He is giving me the Portuguese one for some reason. That's really weird that he doesn't care about... I guess if I... Is that Portugal? I guess he just wants out the war, so he'll give me Portuguese land. And then give me this, 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 this. And this, and this. And then he is probably going to form Aragon. I mean, Spain soon, so I want to take... Mallorca. Or Mallorca, right? Mallorca? And then from there, I'm going to take war reps. And then I'm going to make him break his alliance with Portugal. And take money. Oh, wait. I can't take any money. Maybe we just keep the alliance, right? We could have him just keep the alliance and we just take money. It's 300 extra ducats. We kick him out of Spain. Yeah? We're going to kick him out of Spain. I mean, Italy. Can't kick Spain out of Spain. And then... we have... not taken all of his colonies. What? Okay, for some reason it reset that. Okay, give me all that. Give me all this. And that. Money now is better than money later. 477. Yeah, we could do this. You just kick Spain out of Spain. So true. Okay, that is all of his colonies. And he didn't get... I don't think he got it. So I should be able to take this. Easy peasy. Fabricate claims on them. Stop that. If I wait a month tick, I will get the integration of Genoa. And I will have a diplomat free. Oh, I have a diplomat free anyway. Oh, and I got an extra little bit of money. So, nice. Yeah, this seems fine. Nice. I don't think I took Minorca. Yeah, that's fine. We can get it another way. We can get that another way. Oop, get rid of that. Have the English been naughty? They haven't had the Protestant Reformation happen. Henry Lancaster is very good. Damn. But no, England's kind of getting wrecked. He's not doing very well. Ooh, heresy in Scotland. Okay. It has come to our attention that the Scottish king is harboring a heretic. His natural scientist is orthodox. You should get rid of him. Scotland. Scotland, you piece of shit. Also, I have rebels somewhere. Oh, piss. Okay, whilst that guy is still alive, steal maps in Brazil right now. There we go. And also, France. Can I steal maps off you for Colombia? Before this man dies? There we go. And there's the integration of Genoa done. Yippee! Okay, so what we need to do now is pour everything and then move the capital to Bermuda. We have rebels. You motherfucking bastards. God damn it. This fucking game sometimes, I swear. God damn it, this game. England tries not to lose Kent by 1500, challenge impossible. Yeah, well, he's want to do it. It's normally Cornwall that he loses. At least that was my experience. Okay. Probably just take 5. Grab Pernike. Come over here. And... No! You are kidding me! Oh, what do you mean you're at war with France? Are you fucking kidding me? I need to not be in a war. I need to not be in a war. I need to not be in a war. What do you mean you're at war with France? What do you mean you're also at war with Austria? No, you're not. Fuck. Okay, I have 3 months to fix this. But I'm not going to get there in 3 months. Am I? August, September, October, November. Oh, shit. How many provinces are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so if I just don't call one of them, or 2 of them, if I don't call this, and I don't call this, I can join the war. But it does mean that I am delaying my moving capital. Fuck's sake. You piece of shit. But it does mean I could potentially get this. If I... Bleh. if I mark them as targets, I can get them. Maybe. Wait, why is that owned by Florence? Oh. I gave him control of the siege. Whoops. Okay, well, I mean, I'm saving some admin for myself. Oopsie doopsie. Do I have any spare men from the Florentines? Yeah, you can have that. Anything else? No, we're good. Dang, you're still going. Nice stamina. This is normal for me. How are we? What's the time? 6:57. We have 3 and a bit hours left. That said, when's my next ad break? 26 minutes, apparently. I might run and grab some food. If that's all good with you guys, I might run and grab some snacks. And by snacks, I mean dinner. I should probably statify this. Yeah, I should probably statify it. I integrated it, so it should be easy peasy. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. There we go. Food is a win. I do enjoy sustenance. That is quite nice. Ottomans don't like us. Papal relations. Lose 10 influence. I haven't got any to begin with. Make a preparation for an attack. Sure. Speaking of which... who wants to be a general? Krieger, thank you for joining the Hagstones. Thank you very much. Welcome, welcome. Who wants to be a general? Red Fox Outback. Red Fox Outback. Okay. Oh, basically the exact same stats. Actually worse. On YouTube, next person to type me in the chat is... Johnny Joestar. Johnny Joestar. 4 siege. Okay. Next person to do the redeem on Twitch. Hat of Hats. Oh, come on. 100 tradition? Okay, next person to do it, say me on YouTube, starting from now, is Jack Any. Jack Any. Jack Any. There we go. We got a winner. Bam. Well done, Jack Any. More pip shaming, please. Everyone who just got hired. Red Fox Outback. You're fired. Not good enough. Johnny Joestar. Full siege. You are being kept. Nicope. You're fired. Hat of Hats. You're fired. Jake Any. You are kept. And Daniel. Damn, Daniel. You're unemployed. Okay, horses, go over here and get the 4 siege Johnny. And then you guys move like this. And you are not... No, I fucked that. Okay. Do this so we get the general by himself. Have him move out. And then you are Jack Any. And then... Shits. Horses and cannons merge. Yeah, sorry, I'm trying to min-max like fuck right now. And then splits the horses off from the cannons. Yep. And then get rid of the cannons, merge these two, and then do the same again. What is this event? Okay. And now... we have the cannons with Johnny Joestar. Yep, and we merge the army, the fighting forces, and then we attach the cannons to... we attach the cannons to the fighting force, so that now when we siege, we use the siege pips of our siege general, and if we attack, if we fight something, we will fight using our fighting general. Okay, United in Prayer, what is this? 75% chance of Bamberg's improvements... or 15 dip. I'll take the 15 dip, please. Also, we do have better units. So let's upgrade our... Yeah, let's upgrade our cannons and horses. Not that we have many. And let's land over there. Okay. Cool. Cool. Severance of head from shoulders? No, they're just unemployed now. You came in and see people getting unemployed. It happens. Sometimes you're just not good at your job and you get fired. That's how society works. You know? Sometimes you fail the job interview. Okay, you learn to move on. Guess what? You failed the job interview. You don't have a job. You just look for a new job, right? You don't go on and make a fucking, I don't know, opinion piece saying why you shouldn't be, like, why it's bad that they didn't give you a job, right? That's not how that works. You just move on with your life. Oh, do we want to... I guess we could get rid of the devotion. There we go. You failed the vibe check. Yeah. That's normally what happens if you fail the job interview, right? You simply didn't gel with what they were after. No need to, I don't know, make it about something else. Become a VTuber, that's it. Ooh, good job, Cirillo. Well done. What should we rename this? It's Washington, D.C., so we should change it to... What's it? What do the Italians call Washington, D.C.? Do they just call it Washington? Godshington? That is true. You did name Washington after George Washington, right? Didn't you? That's I guess it. So if it's founded in the name of God and not George Washington, we call it Popington? I don't know. Jesusington? Christington? Papa's house? New Rome? Goddington? New Jerusalem? We need to get Jerusalem eventually. What is the current Pope's name? That's a good question. It is Eugenius. I don't want... Oh, no. Isn't that kind of funny? Imagine if you have, like, a place and you're like, okay, we need to name it after our leader. But then the leader has a fucking shit name and you're like, do we? Maybe we go with something else because his name is ass. No one wants to live in Eugeniuston. That's terrible, Eugenington. No one wants to live there. That's a terrible idea. We'll wait for the next Pope before we name it, which is a bit of an insult for the current Pope, but I'm sure he's used to it. He's named Eugenius. Right? He's probably used to people dunking on him for having a funny name. Are these all colonized? Yeah. Yep, they are. Oh, I should probably, like, pay attention to what's happening in Europe. Yep. Because I'm in a war against Giga France. Hello, Giga France. Uh-oh. Target of a coalition? Uh-oh. Someone did a fucky-wucky. What did he just take? What did he just take? What did he just take? I've forgotten how to check what provinces he's just taken. Is it coalition? No. How do you check that? I'm blanking. It's Diplom. Am I stupid or is he not taken anything? How is he in a coalition? 8k hours? No, he hasn't PU'd anyone. Huh? He took Frieza? But he took that a while ago. Oh, look at Austria. Took 2 provinces. Wait, why is he against France again? Oh no, it's the same war. Yeah, no, he hasn't taken anything. Where did that coalition come from? I guess from these two. Weird. 20k hours, by the way. Yeah, look, sometimes you forget things. Oh, the Pope is 71. Okay, we don't have to wait long for him to be replaced. That is kind of funny. I've never thought about that. Imagine you have, like, you find a new society. You found a new country. But your name is just ass. Like, it means something terrible in your language, or it just doesn't sound good. And everyone's like, yeah, you were instrumental in our newfound freedom and independence from insert overlord or whatever. And then your name is like Poop Fart or something. Like Clio IT. Well, that's not very nice. Rome, regimental camp. Colonize Leeward Islands. Albenga. I'll just do the Rome one. I should probably do the other one and do the instant finish thing so I colonize faster. Oh, our first ever admiral finally died. We don't need a replacement. Admiral Schmadmirals. Ban that's man. I could. We could. Playing with fire. Oh, I'm over GovCap. Right, that's to be expected. Yeah, that is to be expected. Spy on France? He hates me. Fucking hell, he hates me. Okay, spy on France, and then start building courthouses. Okay, I wanted to use my money for something else, but we should do that. If you want a better name, Alexandria, Virginia is very close to Washington and used to be part of DC before Virginia half was returned. You can use it as honor of Pope Borgia's IRL name. We did have Pope Borgia before, and he was a good pope, and his son was even better as a general. We used him to much effectiveness. Admin efficiency is a myth. Ignore it. No, it also fucks over everything else about your country. Oh, Morocco. What the fuck? Somehow Morocco returned? Good job. He beat the shit out of Tafilalt. Okay, there is the siege of Toulon. Nicely done. Sicily wants an alliance. Nope. My motherfucker, what are you doing? Don't do that. I put you on siege, didn't I? Yes. I really hope I don't get any rebellions, but I probably am. Yep, okay, that's fine. I probably will, knowing my luck. It'd be nice if we got this to unify. Oh, there's the Pope. He's dead. Okay. What the fuck is that name? Xistus the Fourth? What the hell is that? We need admin, I think. Yeah, we need admin. Guys, how old do you reckon the Pope is? And how good do you reckon he is? And we are papal controller still. Oh shit, that's gonna reveal it if I move the thing. He's 56. What do you reckon about his stats? Between 0 and 6. 57, 323. 71, 555. 58. 60, mediocre. 343. He's not gonna be 25. 234. 59, 402, 421. 69, ha ha ha. A 133, 52, 432. Okay, let's see what we get. Ooh, no one guessed the 552. Okay, let's hope he's decently young. He's 57. I don't think anyone even guessed 57. Not bad. Honestly, could be worse. We had a 222 before, so yes, it could be worse. Oh, he's greedy again. Why do I keep getting all these morally bankrupt popes? What is the game trying to tell me here? Come on. What the hell? Look, I feel like the game is trying to make a statement. Okay, we sank his entire fleet. That's nice. Milan did reconquest on Venice. Ooh, good luck, Venice. I mean, Milan. Good luck. In fact, all of his country is reconquestable. Oh no, he has this and this. Okay. We are going to need to jump the Ottomans at some point, but I want to try and move the capital to the New World first. We should have the dev cost. Yeah? Yes. Dev cost. Also, thank you for everyone who's followed on YouTube and subscribed on Twitch. Thank you very much. Italy at 1550. No wonder they're greedy. Wow, you cannot make sweeping generalizations of people based on their race. Okay, that is naughty. That's very naughty of you. I'm just going to assume that those buildings were built in time. Oh no, they are definitely not finished. Okay. Oh, you know what I didn't do? I forgot to expand in administration in Rome. Oops. Oopsie doopsie. Slight inefficiency. But it's fine. Everything's fine. We need a lot of admin. We potentially will get land in this war if we can win. Which it looks like we are winning. Because France isn't the target. Speaking of which, he's stuck in 2 wars. And he has no manpower. So that's pretty huge. Let's give that to Florence. Oh, you know what we can do? Is grab our boats here, have them go over here. Yep, we can do that. Probably want to dev the copper because it's worth a lot. And onwards we push into Paris. Let's go. The pin is propaganda. Yeah, you're having a propaganda at it, and it says the correct thing, which is that it's a beanie. So good job for realizing it is a beanie. Ooh, okay. -2? That's a good joke. That's a good joke. 1984? We have an emote for 1984. You don't need to type 1984. What are you doing? Yeah, no, stay there. Be a good boy. Good boy, Louis XII. Let's see if we can make some French people disappear. And now for my next trip. Oh, never mind. He's really strong. Okay. Yeah, he's trapped by the forts. Why do I have a -1? Huh? Okay, we won. That was weird. Why do you have a -? Do you have a rampart here or something? No. Ooh, my manpower. Okay, we do need to be a bit more careful. We do need to be careful. You are leaving on the 4th. If we arrive on the 5th, then we can kill the 1k. Yep, there we go. Thank you for the super chat. Could I propose that we call it a toque instead of a beanie or beret? No, because I'm not Canadian. No offense if you are Canadian. Just, you know. I know you can't help it. But, you know, some of my friends are Canadians, but I'm not Canadian. I'm an ally. Like, I understand you go through a lot as a Canadian. There's a lot of oppression. A lot of people looking down on you for being Canadian. Sometimes people see you in the street and they cross over to the other side. Some people don't understand what it's like to be Canadian. They're like, oh, I just don't want to... I just don't want it in my face, right? That's what they say. They don't want to see it in their face. They're like, oh, it's fine if they keep their Canadianness behind closed doors. But no, I'm a true ally. Guys, should we let Protestantism into the Papal States? Or maybe we'll just say heresy, burn the books. Yeah, let's burn those books. +2? Is it deserved? French Canadians are the worst. Ah, look at that. Look at this. They're just standing watching their friends die. Look at that. And then they go in for round 2. And I'm just going to watch them die. Do I need to help you? Oh my god, the difference in quality. Nah, he runs away. Brave Louis XII bravely ran away. But yeah, no, like, you know, some of my friends are Canadian. So, I'm aware of the plight. And I support you with your strife, your struggle. All protties out? Wait, am I allowed to say that on YouTube? Oh, fuck. Are you allowed to say that on YouTube? Pippa said worse. What's protties, precious? it's what Smeagol says. What's protties, precious? Stupid fat protties. Sorry, I'm a silly internet person. I'm allowed to say it. Thanks. I think, yeah, that's what I'll say at the court. I'll be like, I'm allowed to say it. I'm a silly internet person. Thank you. Welcome to the Hagstorians S-Scout. We've heard far worse from FaZe. Look, I'm just new to it is all. I don't know if I'm allowed to, how far you're allowed to say silly jokes. Sometimes we get a little silly in Clio IT streams. You've gone on record saying you're Irish. Any comments? I know what you're trying to make me say. I'm not gonna say it. You probably shouldn't use it. No, I know. Can't even say you hate aliens from XCOM? Yeah! When I first started streaming for the new Hagstorians, long story, long time ago, in a galaxy far, far away, 2022, back when I still started streaming and I still made, like, going, you know, starting soon streams and, ending, like, end of stream tweets. I did a tweet when I was playing XCOM 2, I think, in which I said, next time we'll kill those aliens, when talking about, you know, the aliens in XCOM 2. And I got banned from Twitter, for a few days? It took a couple days for my account to get unbanned, because I submitted a support ticket, and I was like, I was playing the video game XCOM, there's context. Oh, there's ads on YouTube. No, on Twitch, sorry. But yeah, I guess I got banned for hate speech, a little bit. because the Twitter didn't have context. I don't know if had Elon taken over Twitter by then. Maybe. Anyway, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get some food, if you don't mind. Mind if a little white VTuber speaks a little healthy, balanced meal is? Be right back. One sec. Hello. Sorry, I have casserole. Do you mind if I eat some casserole? And I did it within 3 minutes. There we go. I'm kind of scared some idiot is going to spam Yab stuff whilst I'm away. Well, I mean, everyone's behaving. Everyone's behaving. What type of casserole? It is a beef casserole. We've got potatoes. We've got celery, which I'm probably not going to eat because I hate celery. We've got peas. We've got beef. We've got carrots. We've got onion. We've got, obviously, the casserole itself. Thank you for subscribing, by the way. Thank you very much. Potato. Yep, we got potato. Irish, you know. Gotta have potato. And then I think there's mushrooms. Yep, there's mushrooms. And something else. Probably forgetting something. You only spam the face? I'm glad you like the face. On YouTube, can you take out the spaces between emotes? Or is it forced? Because I noticed that you guys are doing the long face, but there's always a gap between them. Can you not put the... No, you can't. That's a shame. It's forced. Because on Twitch, you can do emotes together, which is nice. Dinner time. Yeah, dinner time. I should probably get some more water. You can't play Italy and hate celery at the same time? Okay, I'm about to say something really stupid. You can probably guess what's about to be said. I did not know that Italy was associated with celery. Is celery from Italy? It is? See, I think that's... Me neither? I'm Italian, I didn't either. Really? Yeah, everyone else seems to be a bit confused by this. Big Celery is listening. You can't just type Celerino Bombardino, okay? That's not how this works. You can't just turn everything Italian, anything that you think is remotely Italian, into the fucking brain rot meme and just add Eno at the end and then Bombardino afterwards. That's not how it works. It's just generally Mediterranean. Really? Is celery Mediterranean? Okay, we're all learning here, guys, because it seems like a lot of us don't know. Celery. Celery. Wikipedia. Celery was cultivation. Celery was first grown as a winter and early spring vegetable. It was considered a cleansing tonic to counter the deficiencies of a winter-based diet of salted meats without fresh vegetables. By the 19th century, the season of celery in England had been extended to last from beginning of September to late April. Oh, thank you for the super chat. Brain Rotino Bombardino. Thank you. I can't find anything about where it was from, like the history of celery. Celery was in Tutankhamun's tomb? Wow, that's cool. Celery mericarps dated to the 7th century BC were recovered in the Heraion of Samos. Damn. However, they note A. grave olens grows wild in these areas. It is hard to decide whether these remains represent wild or cultivated forms. Only by classical antiquity is it thought that the celery was cultivated. This is all from Wikipedia, so take everything that I'm saying with a grain of salt. An archaeological find of celery dating from the 9th century BCE at Kastanas. However, the literary evidence for ancient Greece is far more abundant. In Homer's Iliad, the horses of the Myrmidons graze on wild celery that grows in the marshes of Troy. In the Odyssey, there is a mention of a meadow of violet and wild celery surrounding Calypso's cave. There you go. Yeah, celery has just always been around, in not just Italian. Yeah, no, I've never thought to associate it with Italian. Why am I saying Italian like that? Italian. Anyway, let's have a potato. Haha, Irish VTuber having potato. Ha 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 ha. Celery was just everywhere. Yeah. Ask Panko when she's awake. I don't think Panko would know if celery is typically associated with Italy, though. Look, if celery's in Tutankhamun's tomb, then that thing was everywhere. E-Tally? Yeah, that's my new app for tracking things. E-Tally. And if you use the program, you're called an Italian. Guys, casserole's pretty good. Let me get out of the celery Wikipedia page. And let's play the game for a little bit before I have another spoonful. Okay. We are just sieging, so not much we can do. In fact, if we're just getting sieged, let's put it slow down and have some more potato. There we go. It was probably crazy flavorful in those times.
Phase Clio feels very new and fancy, but also familiar and comfy.
Well, thank you.
Not sure if you still devour caramel digestives, so if not, this is a memento to the morning architect bros.
Thank you very much, Sir Duncelot. Obviously a long-time viewer. I'm glad you enjoy new Phase Clio. Nothing's changed in regards to, like, presentation, stream, me. I just have a new lick of paint, and I have a little brackets in my name that says Phase Connect, I guess. Assets are new on stream, I suppose. Like, those are new. But like, you know, stream stuff that we're gonna stream. I'm still gonna play the same autistic games. Yeah. New beanie? Yeah, I've got a beanie still. He's Clio necked, sure. I know some people prefer indie VTubers to corpo VTubers. But I would like to say to those people that, like, no, nothing's gonna change. Like, maybe I do shield some bits, but I try and turn them into stream bits. Like, for example, did you guys know that, that the Phase coffee of Clio flavor is available right now on shop.phase-connect.com? Available now? You too can drink your own Clio beans. No way! There you go. Like, that's different, but... You know, the stream's is the same. I might collab with new people now, because I have quote-unquote access to Phase Connect members as you know, being company mates. Thank you for the super chats. Thank you very much. Hello, Panko's mum. Thank you very much. And I might be streaming on YouTube as well as Twitch. And technically my stream hours have changed just at the moment whilst I'm still dealing with the fact that I'm... Oh, he's going to attack me, isn't he? Or he wants to. He really wants to attack me. He's gonna... That stack's gonna go in there and he's gonna attack me. So I should probably blow up the wall. First things first, I'm actually gonna take the idea. There we go. Extra missionary. Oh, man. Yeah, so I'm limited to 12 hours at the moment. I think I can start setting up... Maybe starting next week, I'll split the streams into 2. So I'll have, like, 7 hours and 7 hours. Maybe that'll happen. Also, thank you again for the super chats. Hello, Panko's mom. Hello, Panko's fan. Hello, thank you for cheering on my daughter. Not my daughter-in-law, my daughter. What else? No, nothing's really changed. Better work-life balance? Yeah, the 12 hours that I have at the moment for the limit of stream, because I'm on YouTube as well as Twitch, it does result in me having a healthier work-life balance, which is quite nice. Like last night, I streamed till 9:45 my time. I climbed into bed to just relax, fell asleep, and woke up at 5 a.m. So I've been awake since 5 a.m. and now it's 7 p.m. It's actually been quite nice to have some time to myself in the evening. I know there might be some people who don't get to watch as much because of time zones and whatnot, or work hours, or whatever reason, because I'm technically finishing 2 hours or 2 and a bit hours earlier. But, you know, like, aside from that, that's like the only real big change at the moment, is that I'm being healthier. So I hope it's okay that I just, you know, for the time being, I'm a bit healthy. I think I've streamed so far 75 hours, excluding today. Or maybe that was excluding yesterday. I don't remember. I've streamed somewhere in the region of 70 to 80 hours at the moment for Phase in the space of 8 days? 9 days? How long has it been? Today is Friday. So it's been a week and a bit. A week and a bit. Leah's been going crazy? I know, I saw. But she's just addicted to some Fujo game, I think. How time flies. Yeah. It's almost been 2 weeks. Yeah, it's crazy. For me, it's been, like, non-stop. I don't know about you guys, but life has been going insanely fast since debut. I've barely had any time to, like, slow down. Probably because I'm streaming so much that I feel that way. But yeah, no, it's been kind of interesting to sort of go full speed like I have. Or at least it feels fast. It feels very fast. Life goes by fast in general. Or that's just also part of getting older. Time just seems to slip a bit. It's not a Fujo game, but it does attract them like flies to a honey. Nice. 2025 feels fresh as fuck. You're enjoying it so far? Well, I mean, it's kind of crazy that it's already mid-May. We're almost 5.5 months. Actually, we are 5.5 months into 2025. That feels insane to me. Like, it feels like it's still, like, January, kind of. You want to be employed? Good luck. Good luck with the job hunt. I hope it goes well. Oh, we have Sunny Zealots. Fuck. That's bad. We need to kill them. We'll need to get rid of them. We have rebels? Neapolitan rebels. And New Granadan rebels. Okay. Yeah. Oh, sorry, I need to eat my potato. Oh my god. Stettin got consumed by the Commonwealth. 4 provinces, including Stettin itself? Wow, that's rude. He's not going to have any AE left to deal with Bohemia. I will have the prestige, please. Thank you. If he locks into this, we might be able to beat him. Oh, right, we're on speed 2, not speed 3. That's why it took so long. There we go. He might reinforce. Oh, he's too fast. Never mind. He's too fast for me. Never mind. He's impossibly fast. What are your favorite starting nations? Venice, Saluzzo, Kildare? I actually quite enjoyed the challenge of playing over here. That was quite fun. What was it? Is it Karabakh? Yeah, starting as Karabakh, doing the Armenia stuff. Doing the Ardabil Persia run. That was fun. The Najd run wasn't too bad. I did enjoy that. Ethiopia is quite fun. I'm trying to think what else. What else have I done recently? Can't remember. Yeah. Venice is just the main one. There you go. Sorry, I'm eating a potato. Because potatoes are good. Have you tried Riga? No, I haven't. Riga's a really good vassal, though. Really, really good vassal. Just an exit, stab up to level 3, and then release them, and then you can do all their mission trees really quickly. Because the released subjects take your stability. They have their stability is based on your stability. So yeah, that's how you can cheese their mission tree and make your really strong vassal. Because otherwise it's impossible to get your subject to stab up. It's horrendous. Guys, casserole's pretty yummy. I don't know if you guys know that. It's really nice. Have you conquered the HRE's Ulm before? I've played Ulm, I think, once in a multiplayer game, but that's it. Oh, actually, you know who is fun? Bregenz is quite fun. I had a fun run as Bregenz, and I did the female run. That was fun. Starting off as a tiny nation is actually quite enjoyable because you can, you know, like especially Bregenz, because you're in the Tyrol region, right? You're in the Tyrol region, so you've got the crazy gold mine. Like one of the best provinces in the game is Intal. I think Intal is now beaten by Nitra because of the monument here. But Intal has the modifier Schwartz Silver Mine. Technically, I think Bergsgallen? No, not that one. Dallas Kurgan. I think Dallas Kurgan, if you play as Lubeck, is technically the best gold mine in the game. But, you know, you have to play as Lubeck and then conquer this, right? That's not playing tall. That's That's taking quite a bit of land. Yeah, Bregenz has a female leader, and then, what is it? You have a female leader, and then in their national ideas, they also have a lot of stuff about women. So they have the Lady of Bregenz first up, which is discipline, and then may recruit female generals. And then they have something else, I think. So there could be like a flavor run where you intentionally, as Bregenz, try and make sure you always have female rulers. That could be fun. Oh, we're in the Age of Reformation. Shit. France, peace out. Did we get anything? He gave Sussex back to England. Are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? England isn't in the war. England is your ally. Never mind. I was going to say, I'm your friend. I was in the war. Give me land, you piece of shit. I was the one that did everything. Nope. He's going to just give shit to fucking England instead, the prick. What a dickhead. Should send him an insult. For Sussex. Fucking Sussex. What a joke. And then he pieces out and takes one province? He took one province. He dragged me into this super inconvenient war for one province. Bullshit. That's what that is. Bullshit. We can take up an admin. I am not going to, because we are going to save scum. Because I don't know if this is going to work, but Bermuda? It is not possible to move our capital when there are rebels in our country. Fucking hell, I forget about that all the time. We can get a new advisor. Just get the trade guy. Because they're half cost. I do have admin focus on. Oh, one sec. Why bleed for Opole? What is even in Opole? You know what? Fuck it. We're going on Wikipedia. Opole. Opole city in Poland. It's in Poland now. What a surprise that the place called Opole is in Poland.
Opole.
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 Apollon.
Opole.
Apollon?
Opole.
Apollon.
Opole.
Apollon?
Opole.
Apollon.
Opole.
Apollon?
Opole.
Apollon.
Opole.
No N at the end. He is just saying Apollo.
Opole.
It sounds like he's saying Apollon.
Opole.
Doesn't it sound like he's saying Apollon? Apollon? No, he's just saying Apollo. It's his accent.
Opole.
Apollo? Oh, it's an air sound. It's an air, not an N. Apolloni Bombardino. You can't. I'm going to time you out for that. Hutchiayo, I'm sorry. You're getting timed out for that one. We need to make an example out of you. I'm so sorry. How do I do this? I have to disable hype chat to do this, just so you know. Can I choose how long you're timed out for? Put user in timeout. Oh, I can. Okay, enjoy a 10-second timeout. There you go. Wait, what was your message? View deleted message. Truly an honor. There you go. Well, I guess you are the first person I've timed out on YouTube. So, there you go. You realize that we'll do the Streisand effect? No, look, examples need to be made. He was just a boy. 10 seconds. He was just a child. So, Opole. Opole is a city in southern Poland on the Oder River and the historical capital of Upper Silesia. With a population of approximately 127,387 as of the 2021 census, it is the capital of the Opole voivodeship province and the seat of the Opole county. Its metropolitan area was home to 522,000 inhabitants. It is the largest city in its province. Its history dates back to the 8th century, and Opole is one of the oldest cities in Poland. An important stronghold in Poland, it became the capital of a duchy within medieval Poland in 1172, and in 1217 it was granted city rights by Duke Casimir I of Opole, the great-grandson of Polish Duke Boleslaw III Rymouth? That's probably not how you say the surname. During the medieval period and the Renaissance, the city was best known as a centre of commerce. Several main trade routes intersected here, which helped to generate steady profits from transit trade. The rapid development of the town also caused the establishment of a seat of regency in Opole in 1816. The first railway connection between Opole and Brzeg, that's not how you say that, and Wrocław, was opened in 1843, and the first manufacturing plants were constructed in 1859, which greatly contributed to the city's regional significance. The city's extensive heritage entails from several cultures of Central Europe, as it was under periods of Polish, Bohemian, Prussian, and German rule. Opole formally became part of Poland again in 1945 after the end of World War II. Many German Upper Silesians and Poles of ethnic German ancestry still reside in the region, but following the 1945-1946 expulsions in the city of the 21st century, ethnic Germans make up less than 3% of the population. Fun facts. There you go. There are 4 higher education establishments. The National Festival of Polish Song has been held there since 1963. Each year, new regular events, fairs, shows, and competitions take place. Opole is sometimes referred to as Polish Venice because of its picturesque old town and several canals and bridges connecting parts of the city. I take it all back. It's the greatest city on Earth aside from Venice. Guys, I'm going to Opole. Greatest city in Poland, Opole. Can you repeat all that? Venice mentioned? No. The Upper Silesian flag is an upside-down Ukrainian flag. Oh. Well, I mean, at the moment, the Opole flag is not here. Never mind, the game's not showing it. Anyway. Everyone just died for that city. So, that was bullshit. I hope you're happy. You're now Polish, technically. Okay. Hop on the Spruce Moose. Where are we going? We have to go over here. And kill these rebels. Oh, I have even more rebels. Never mind. Shit. I probably should be making a second army at some point. Do we have rebels in Italy? Yes, we do. We have Neapolitan rebels. Let's go over there. Oh, is Venice about to win? Milan, what happened to your army? Oh, you're fucked. Never mind, Milan's screwed. But if Milan loses a lot of land, we could vassalize Milan. Who let Papal Clio into the New World? I did. I forced my way. Where's my fleet? We might need an admiral. Okay, I'm gonna have some more food, guys. Apologies. The chocolate, strawberry, and vanilla flavored rebels? Uh-huh. Venice is called the Venice of Italy? That's true. Wait, Thuringia declared war on Bohemia. What the fuck? That's a bit adventurous. Oh, they have no men and manpower. Never mind. Okay, guys. The partitioning of Bohemia is about to commence. He has a massive amount of truces. Wow. 07's in the chat. Any Czech friends? You are being partitioned. By lots of little tiny guys, I think. Oh, actually, no. Never mind. You have truces with a lot of people around you. Also, you have a vassal? Who doesn't have manpower either. Never mind. Check it out. What's it all about? Check it out. What's it all about? Will the real Clio Shady please stand up? Please stand up. Please stand up. Okay, let's land on this sucker. Hulk Hogan, we coming for you, friend. Okay. Grab 2 friends. Go into Arguin. There we go. Papal colonies. By God, we are. Look at Washington, it's growing. Oh wait, hang on. Do we want to name Washington after... How the fuck do you even say this name? I've only ever read it. Is it Zeisters? Oh, one sec. It's Sixtus. It's Sixtus. It's not Pope Six. It's not Zeistus. It's Sixtus. Apparently, that's how you spell it in Greek. But we're Umbrian, not Greeks. So we could make it Sixtington. No, that doesn't work. Sixtuston. Sixtuston. Does that work? Sixton? Sixtyton? Sixtopolis? Ooh! What other names did you guys have for Washington before it became Washington? Did you have other names? Is there a list? Can I maybe look it up? Alternative... What other names are there for Washington, D.C.? Lordrington, Libertyville, Jesuston, Piscataway. It was a swamp. What were the alternative names? Oh wow, a few ideas. Libertiopolis, Freedomopolis, New Jerusalem, Umbric? Oh, this is from alternatehistory.com. Never mind, that's not real. That's from people LARPing about what they wanted to call America. Never mind. Why did America call Washington... Washington? I know what it's going to come up. It's because it's named after George Washington. It was originally going to be named Columbia. Do you want to just call it Columbia? Should the capital be Columbia? Columbia isn't a decent name. It's a pretty decent name. Right? Guess what the C stands for? Clio! Columbia? Well, we're trying to keep it themed to the Papal States, not themed to the Clio States, right? Roma Nouveau? Yeah, we could just call it Roma Nouveau, right? I feel like it's also worth maybe naming it after a pope, but we've had not very good names so far. Sixtus. Sixtuston. Sixtus Town? Sixton? Maybe let's see what next pope we get. Because I think Sixtus is not very young, right? Oh, never mind. He's 59. So he's going to probably be around for another 10 plus years, maybe. We've fallen behind on Mill. Wow. We have fallen behind on Mill. Okay, so we need to deal with the rebels over here. When are you arriving? 9th of November? Okay. Okay, you've landed. Hop on these guys. Because I would like to try and move my lads to the New World. I mean, move my capital to the New World soon. And then let's just grab these boats to go over here and pick these lads up. And then, yeah, we'll be all good. Saint Petropolis. Columbium Evangelicum. That's not bad. It's a bit of a mouthful. What would the locals shorten it to? TC? Washington TC? We could just go for Washington PS, right? Washington PS kind of works. Just Washington Papal States? Washington Phase Connect? Well, this isn't a Phase Connect themed run. This is just EU4. We're not doing like a gimmick like in Kenshi, for example, or in CK. We could maybe do it in Civ. We could play a coffee Civ. We could do that. Okay, Kill the Rebels. Also, one of my favorite songs in the Civ soundtrack. Let's take the money, please. Okay. Is that all the provinces? Yeah, that's all the provinces. Okay. It's a good song. An offer to trade favors for soldiers for the Commonwealth. No. No, sorry. That's not happening. That is not happening at all. EU4 run to create to own all the coffee tiles in the world. There's, I think there's an achievement to do with coffee, isn't there? EU4 coffee achievements. There is. It's a Yemen. You play for Yemen, right? Control F Yemen. Where is it? Where the fuck is it? I can't find it in the list. Oh, protect the secrets. As Yemen prevents any European nation from owning a coffee-producing province in the Old World until 1700. So we could do that as Phase Connect. That could be a Phase Connect achievement. But how do we stop them from having it? Because where are the coffee provinces? Right here. How do you stop them from having it? I guess just you need to stop them from colonizing here, I guess? And then you just fast forward to 1700. Phase Yemekt. Maybe? I mean, well, the thing is, it's called Yemen. And there's no men in Phase Connect. Oh, you're a piece of shit. Really? I don't want to get extra influence with them. Fuck off. Rename it to Yeah Woman. Because of woke. I'm sorry. That just tickles my funny bone a little bit. Wow, all of these options suck. I'm just gonna take the stab hit, I think. Because that gives me an excuse to stab up. Okay, that should be that I can move capital, yeah? And I can sell seas. Yep, sell seas. Okay. We have sold and seized. Now, it's time for the... I'm gonna save, because I'm gonna probably fuck this up, because I barely ever move my capital, like, ever. We could save some admin. By isolating Rome. How happy are you, by the way, Florence? You are super duper happy. If I were to seize land from you right now, how unhappy would you be? Actually, not that bad. I can also pay off the debt. I could do that. Does this work? Is selling better than getting higher crown land? Yes. In the early game, yes. Money is very important for making you stronger. I did make that safety save, right? I think I did. Okay, keep. Giving them lands. Okay, Rome is isolated. You cannot move a capital to a continent that has less than a third of your total provinces on your unless your capital is the last province on your own continent. Okay. So we'd have to give away a lot. So let's not do that. I always forget the rules with moving. I have 8,000 hours, and you can tell how oftentimes I just play a very conventional game of EU4. So, yeah. Why am I getting pinged? Oh, no, we're fine. We are fine. Okay. All good. Doop, 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 doop. Doop, 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 doop. Okay. Launch the game. We're all good. Are you a boy or are you a girl, Professor Oak? Oh, you asking me that? Oh, I'm a girl. There you go. Sorry. I didn't realize you were asking me. I prefer woman. Because I'm a strong, independent hag who don't need no man. Clearly a guy with a voice changer. Yeah, that's why you can hear the clanking of my fork on the plate is extra shrill because it's being pitched up by the voice changer. I'm 500 pounds? I wish I had 500 pounds. I'd be really rich. 500 pounds is like, how much? Let me check the exchange rate. GBP to AUD. 500. I'd have $1,000 extra on me if I had 500 pounds. Damn. Probably can't buy a house.
New sub.
New month, new sub. Thank you, Nebgen. Thank you for 13 months of support. Thank you very much. But, you know, 1,000 in the pocket is better than everything else. New voice chat can detect side sounds and filter them. Really? Can they? That's impressive. Well, if I played a video through the mic, would that help? Because that would be someone's voice, right? If I play, hang on. Let's play a song that you guys would all know. Which you all should know. Because it's an absolute banger, guys. Ready? Can I get DMCA'd? Oh, I got ads. Good thing I turned it down. Unless you want to listen to a advert from an Australian retailer. Can you hear this? Can you hear that? Yeah, there's my voice changer pitching Dizzy up. There you go. But yes, as I noticed earlier in the stream, by the way, all of the invaders, all of the phase invaders have 2-syllable names. So Dizzy Dizzy Coffee can be adapted to every single one of us. So Dizzy Dizzy, well no, it'll be Ember Ember Burger time. Ember burger time. Ember burger time. Ember energy up. Or maybe tummy up. I don't know how many burgers Ember eats. I just know the meme. Clio TT time? That could be good, yeah. She eats a lot. I don't know why I keep getting architects in my cat chat when I guess you should go watch Ember. She's a big girl. For you. Clio beanie time? Exactly. You're on the correct track. Okay, Bermuda. You are the new capital of Rome. There we go. We cannot move our capital to a colonial region, not whilst we still have a big heartland around it. Only when the capital is the only province in a state on that continent will it be possible. What do you mean? Destate everything? Like in the new world? Do I have to destate everything in the home? As in, like, I have to destate all of this? No, in the old world? Fuck. That's all my shit. That's gonna take us so much admin. Okay, we need to save up our admin then. We need to save up all our admin. Fuck. I don't want to destate everything. That's awful. Fuck. Okay, we're gonna wait until we have enough admin to destate and then restate. Everything but your capital province. But the capital's in Bermuda. Bermuda's not the new world. Huh? I mean, Bermuda is the new world, right? You were in my dream. I don't know why, but the argument definitely came up. You were talking about having a lot of money. You just woke up. It's the price of the American dream. Ruining your country. That's going to take forever to fix. Okay, so we need to have at least 1,000 admin, probably. I shouldn't have statified all the things that I integrated. Fuck. God damn it. I guess that's why admin ideas are good for this. Oh, sorry. I just made a funny noise with my throat. Bermuda is in the New World, but it is not counted as part of the colonial region. Same with the islands to the South Atlantic. Right. Don't use Bermuda. It's in North America. Use your one province in Africa. So move to Africa and then move to America? Is that how that works? And then I don't have to unstate everything in Italy? Yeah? Okay, we'll try that. Sorry about the constant restarts. You can have some fan service, but I did say I probably will have to restart this. I'm just finishing off my casserole. Okay, so now what? So we can... It has to be statified. Okay. We cannot move our capital to a colonial region, not while we still have a big halfland around it. Only when our capital is the only province in the states on that continent. So I need to give Cape Verde to someone? Is that what I'm having to do? If I need to... I have to give this to someone. Sorry, where's chat gone? It's pre-recorded. Yes, I need to sell this. Okay. Mali. I can't sell him a province because he's in debt. You fuck. Castile? Nope. Sus? Nope. Morocco? Morocco's at war. He can't make it a core. France. Sell a province. Cape Verde. He doesn't want to buy it for 0 gold. What? You can just give it back to Portugal? There is no existing nation to return it to. Because Portugal lost its core. Fuck! Okay. Oh my god. I can't sell it to him. Oh, fuck. Oh, you're kidding me. Can I abandon a province? That's not a thing, right? Mali? Are you in... They're running a deficit of having loans. Take on foreign debt. Okay, wait a month tick. What? Oh my god. Let me sell you this fucking province. What does this mean? Why is he not accepting it? Mali does not accept Portuguese culture, not in the same religious group. I'm going to lose my mind. This game is crazy addicting. I'm glad. Oh, what do you mean? What if I fight him and then offer him it? I'm going to guess Kong won't want it either. You know what's annoying? Oh, fuck. Wait, hang on. Hang on. Is Cape Verde is considered Africa, right? Arguin has a core because we let the rebels get it by accident. Okay. 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 We just do it that way. I just did it the wrong way. There we go. There we go. Problem solved. Okay. Okay. We figured it out. We figured it out. Now I don't have to pay fucking Mali's debt. And I don't need to fucking have to faff around with trying to sell a province to no one who wants it. Yeah. Cape Verde is part of the Arguin area. Yeah, so if we move the capital to Cape Verde, and then sell Arguin, or return Arguin to Sus, then we can move to the New World. Hopefully. It's very weird, yes. It's going to be much harder in EU5 without being able to save scum. You can just play not on Iron Man, right? You can just do that. Is that where's... I think that's the save, yeah? Because I alt F4'd. So that should be the save. I cooked. I did cook. We are going to want to grab the lads first, but... Statify? Move capital. Pick up the lads, so they're not trapped there. Go here. Arguin. Sus? Maybe. Oh, he's in a war. You cannot return provinces to a country that's in a fucking war. You mother fucking cunt. You absolute cunt. Are you fucking kidding me? This game sometimes. This game. Oh, he's gonna get killed by Portugal. Who's he attacking? What the fuck happened to Tunis? Oh my god, he got partitioned. You absolute dickhead. Who's he after? Morocco. Okay. Sorry for one more altar. Okay. We'll just delay. We'll delay. We'll delay the formation. I just won't call that land. Okay. That's the last one. We've figured out the plan. I just need to not be stupid and wait for the war. No, Spain won't buy it. Castile won't buy it. Because Castile doesn't have a core on it. So, you know. Okay, be right back. One sec. I have another cup of tea. This is the BRB screen? That is true. That is true. This is the BRB screen. Europe Universalis 4. The ads in 3 minutes? Okay, that is believable. It does feel like it has been about an hour since the last ads. But I've not done anything, so... Oh, Venice is dying. Wait, what the fuck? Ragusa is now landlocked? Hello? Hello, landlocked Ragusa. Hello, Herzegovina. Who did that? I guess Venice did. Did they have a core on Ragusa? Nope. I'm dead? No, I'm back. Okay, we just gotta wait. We have to wait, we have to wait, we have to be patient. Patience is a virtue. We can annex Florence. And I think we will. I think we will. Let's pick up them. And... do we have anyone else that we can... We can't core this yet. We have rebels in Neapolitan. We have Miltech that we can take. For Tech 11. That's fine. And then... Dip is not very... Oh, Dip colonial range. Not that important. Can you hear the weather, by the way? I might need to close my windows. What is the goal? Move to the New World? Yes. We're forming the United Papal States of America. And you can see how often I don't play... I don't colonize. And I don't capital move at all. Because I just play conventional Venice. I just like, yeah. Guys, both booting up EU4. It's time to play Venice. And play the exact same way I play every single time. Hello, Ronan. Thank you for the raid. Happy, no, not anniversary. Congratulations on the milestone. The follower milestone. Thank you very much for the raid, Ronan. How was your stream? Guys, if you like hags yapping, may I suggest Ronan Houstoria on Twitch. She has a lovely voice to listen to, and she can always talk about something.
Epion Avenger gifted 12 months of tier 1 to Ronan Houstoria. They've gifted
I'm streaming? Yes, I am.
1,318 months in the channel.
Am I Irish? Yes. Thank you very much for the gift sub too, Ronan. And thank you for the raid, Ronan. I hope your Witcher stream went well. That's an old game. Is it? It feels like an old game when I played it, and the controls are just incompletely... What's the word I'm looking for? Inaccessible? A year's sub in advance? Oh. Fuck. Okay, thank you, Epion, for a whole year of a gift sub. Wow, damn. Clunky? Very janky controls. Eurojank? What's the word that I'm looking for? Maybe unwieldy is... I need a thesaurus for unwieldy. Unwieldy. Thesaurus. Synonyms, sorry. Synonyms. I was using the synonym for synonym. Cumbersome, unmanageable, unhandy, awkward, difficult, clumsy, ungainly, heavy, massive, bulky, weighty, ponderous. I think cumbersome maybe fits, right? Cumbersome probably fits the most. Incommodious. That's a word you don't see very recently, very often. Convoluted. Yeah, convoluted is a good word. Thank you very much. Thank you for the raid. And I hope you've had a wonderful time, guys, with Ronan. If you don't know who I am, hi, I'm Clio. I'm FaZe Connect's head archivist and historian. Welcome to the library. Do you like my idle greeting? It's not very good, I know, but obstructive, not ergonomic. That's a bit too wordy, you know? A bit too wordy. Oh, right, I have this. I forgot. I have all this. Oh, wait, we were going to sell that to the busies. Busy boy? Byzantium? Here, have Skio. Here, have Lesbos. There you go. You're welcome. Now, what are we going to do with Kaffa? I don't really need it at the moment. I think we could maybe sell it to QQ. Oh my god, what the fuck happened to QQ and AQ? Oh, fuck. That's a huge AQ. That's not something you see every day. That's a big Afghanistan as well. Perks of siding with the Ottomans. Oh, shit, the ads are playing. Sorry, I've just been yapping whilst the ads were on. Busy, busy coffee, coffee time. Busy, busy coffee, coffee time. Lesbos? Yeah, that's where half of FaZe Connect lives. Right there. They live right there. Damn. Are you still friends with Otto? No, they're best buds. There you go. Yuristan. It's just a FaZe Connect. I'm starting to think the company's been going for 4 years? It might not just be a phase, guys. These bitches do be fruity. I'm bitches. Wait a second. I can say I'm bitches now. Yay! Heyo. Wait, is the ads over? 9 seconds. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ba-bam! Ads are over. Welcome back from ads, if you were getting any. Sometimes you get 15 seconds, sometimes you get 3 minutes. The Twitch roulette never ceases to amaze. We can steal some more maps. I don't know if we can steal anything in places that we haven't been to. Central America? Oh, well, that helps. Yep. Yay! We can see Mesoamerica. What about you? Can I steal Brazil? Colombia? Guinea? Hudson Bay? Peru? Ooh, look at that! Now we're finding more of the map, because we just keep stealing maps from people who don't know that. And then we can stop spying on the French, because we are no longer at war with them. Do I have permanent claims on these two? Yeah. I don't have claims on Parma. I think Milan is going to die. Venice is probably going to take a fair amount, and then we're going to vassalize Milan. That's the plan. That is the plan. But yeah, welcome back from the ads. Not much is going to happen. We also need to fight Sicily, who is allied with France. So, never mind. In comes Austria with the fucking steel chair. Oh, because Austria also declared war on fucking Milan. I mean, Venice. Never mind. Milan might still win. Yep, he's getting unsieged by Austria. What the fuck? Because he wants that, and that, and that, and that. He can't get this. Okay, that's colonized. Anything else we can colonize? Yeah, we can go this one. I'm just trying to go for the ones that won't get rebellions, essentially. Doop, doop. Oh, there's our rebellion over there, speaking of. Okay. Are you out of a war yet? No, you're not. Good job, Clio. You let the rebels get the province. If we can't get the thing done, I'll just get the next idea. Manpower and True Faith provinces. That's good. Everything is Catholic. So yeah. Piano's going hard. Welcome to the EU4 soundtrack. It's actually pretty good. It's actually a pretty good soundtrack. Denmark declared war on Sweden. Normally it's the other way around. What? Oh, he has no friends and 4,000 troops. Oh, he's so dead. He's fucked. He's fucking dead. Coastline is a premium for Austria, that's why. I mean, he's gonna probably inherit Styria eventually. And then he'll be unified again. And he'll be back to full strength. I do want to take his gold mine off him. I would love to get all of Tyrol. But... big buts. And I cannot lie. Probably... a bit of a fool's errand to go for that right now. Because he has Castile as a friend. Interesting. Okay. We can maybe go for that then. Because if I rival Austria, I can probably excommunicate him. And then all of his religious friends will hate him. Yeah. Denmark is taking back what is rightfully theirs. Other brothers cannot deny. Exactly. You're gonna lurk now and be back in a bit? Okay. Thank you for stopping by. Sweden has no friends. Art imitates life. Ooh, spicy. By any chance, are you Finnish, Danish, or Norwegian? Which one are you? He PU'd Styria. France forced him to release it, and then they got a PU, like, almost immediately after. He also got the... he was, like, stuck to, like, this... and this, and somehow got the Hungarian Union, and then somehow managed to get them perfectly loyal, despite Hungary being so much bigger. It's complete bullshit. Yes, welcome to Demons, the best song in the EU4 soundtrack. It wants me to subjugate a random North American tribe. Or Dev Urbino. I can Dev Urbino, sure. There we go. Easy peasy. Are you at war still? Yep. Bam bam badam bam badam bam 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 badam bam badam bam bam. Oh, they white pieced. What did he take? He took Istria and that's it. Okay, well never mind. They didn't lose any land at all. What a waste. Oh, he also took Kotor. Interesting. I could spend my admin on that, but I shouldn't. As a Swede, I can't deny this. Oh, there goes Herzegovina. Never mind. Kotor, good game. I apologize to all the Star Wars KOTOR fans that I slandered on the first week of streaming as a FaZe Connect talent by saying that the only good Star Wars game is Dark Forces. It turns out people are a bit fond of KOTOR. I've never played it. I've never played it, so I don't know what it's like. That's my excuse. Please forgive me. Doop, 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 doop. Oh yeah, I knew that Milan had it occupied. You out of war yet? You hurry the fuck up, please. This is so stupid. Oh, army reformer died. Rip. Lane Ponce de Leon. Sure, let's have that person work for us. Cereals experiment Lane. That's me. Clio Icy. I do my cereal experiments. We have a new pope. Nicolaus the Sixth. I would like the focus to be on admin. We are still papal controller. Hopefully he's good. He's a 314. He's pi. Never mind. He's shit. But he is a missionary strength guy. So that's something at least. Okay, hopefully he's young. He's 60. Actually, no, we don't want him to be young because he's kind of meh. He's kind of meh, so maybe we don't want him to be young at all. We do want to statify this. And then convert it. So put the focus on missionary strength? Sure, why not? Why not? After all, why shouldn't I? And then, yeah, dev cost. Why not? Why not? Time to plan invasions into Tunis. I just need this fucker to peace out. I just need Sus to not be in a war. That's really all I need. Because I need to give him this land. But I can't do it if he's at war. And I can't return it if he's at war. I'm going to rival... Oh, we could rival Austria. It's Austria or France. It would be better for us to do France. No, it'd be better for us to do Austria. Maybe? France or Austria? Guys, France or Austria, who do we hate? Who we got? Both? France, 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 France. We always hate France. Okay, we're choosing France. The government has it. You're the government, by the way. Sorry if you hate the government. You're now the government. France it is. There we go. Everyone typed France. Who is France allied to? Sicily. So we do need them gone. And Salzburg. Come on, mate. Please. Just peace out. Wait, I have this? I didn't know I had this. Okay. Oh, Portugal is going after the Brazilians. Not Brazilians, sorry, the Mexicans. We're gonna need to deal with that at some point. No one else is colonizing, correct? Nope. No one else is colonizing except Portugal. Oh, never mind. Castile's going for Spain? No, Canada. And France is also going for Canada. That's annoying. Also, the Iroquois are kind of big. Oh, I'm going to need to take an idea group. There we go. That'll help with converting. 19 months. Oh, he's made peace. Okay. He made peace, guys. Save. So maybe take the missionary out. Okay. Sus, I will sell you the province. It would be really funny if I could get a lot of money for this. 132 ducats. It's better than nothing. Okay. Did I make the safety save? I did, right? Move the capital to Cape Verde. Move the capital to the White House. We've bloody well done it, guys. We're in the new world. We've done it! We've emigrated. We can now form the United Papal States of America. We've finally bloody done it. Okay, let's move our trade capital back. If I can. If I can. How do I move my trade capital back? Oh yeah, go to Rome. And do this. There we go. We've bloody done it. Thank you, spectacular person. Welcome to the Hackstories. Nice. We've done it. Praise God. Praise God indeed. We've blummin' done it. Okay, so we can, I guess, core it. We may as well convert it, but I'll maybe just abandon the state. Keep converting it, because it's probably only going to take a little bit to convert. And now, move over here. And it's time to expand. Iroquois, how many friends do you have? Not many. Stop that, stop that. Let's do that. Spain. Thank you, Pablo. Thank you for subscribing. Welcome to the Hackstories as well. Thank you very much. Okay, we can steal maps of the Mississippi. Nice. Who do we have truces with? We can form the Kingdom of God now, right? We should just do that. Maybe we just finish off Milan. Because I have permanent claims on all of his shit. And then Sicily. We could do that. Just move everyone over to the new world. I mean, the old world. Have this guy get dropped off there. And these guys get picked up. Oh, and now we can convert. We can start thinking again. Sorry, I forgot about that. So no more doing this. And yeah, let's do that. We can now colonize Chesapeake Bay. And we have oh wait, what the fuck? I can level up the White House. Wait, why the fuck do I get to level up the White House? Oh, okay. I can level up the White House. Reform, progress, growth, re-election cost, and states governing cost. That's okay, I guess. Sure, I'll do that. And we also have Malta, which I really should have leveled up beforehand. And then we also have Naples. So let's level up Naples. And then I also have Venice. I forgot about Venice. You dickhead. Stop calling me into wars, you fucking prick. What do you mean, Commonwealth? I'm trying to do things. This is reform, progress, growth. This is better ships. Okay, whatever. I'm in the war, sure. I know I can wait, but... Right, let's go home. And be a family pope. I guess this is not home. This is our home. This is our home now. Spreading Umbrianism to the world. Oh, and we can call these now. Yep, we can do that, finally. And then I can also... We're over GovCap. Why are we over GovCap? Why the fuck are we over GovCap? Oh, because Rome is no longer the capital. I forgot. Yeah, that'd do it. PLC wants to nibble Muscovy. He does not need my help. He has 91k. Muscovy has 32k. Does not need my help. At all. Why did I bring 2k? I didn't mean to do that. And then I guess we need to fucking... Oh, hello, friends. We need to start killing Native Americans. Yeah? That's what we need to do. So it's time to start doing that. So Iroquois surrounds us, and this guy also surrounds us. Isn't a target of a coalition. Yeah, we need to start conquering them. Oh my god, there's like a rainbow party going up here. What is going on? It's like a pride party. Except Canadian. Yeah, let's just group our army all in Rome. And then I guess we're gonna just jump Milan. We're just gonna jump Milan and hope for the best. Ottomans declared war on Austria. Am I no longer Defender of the Faith? Am I not Defender of the Faith anymore? Of course he has a 656. Who's Defender of the Faith? Wait, no, I am Defender of the Faith. Are you not Catholic? Huh? Oh, I can't be called in because I'm in another war. That's why he did it. Smart. Okay. We want to attack for Milan? I guess? We want to go for Milan? Does he even have any troops? 12k. They're in Como, I'm guessing. Yep. Bit of a painful battle. It's the mountains. Ow. Okay, occupy everything. Move that there. Move that there. I fucked up. Don't mind me. Okay, merge this. Have the cannon go back. There we go. Forgot I merged the stacks. In before it's a cursed timeline and Ottomans have become Catholic? No, he's still Muslim. For some reason, the papal attitude toward the Ottomans is friendly. I don't know why that's a thing. That seems very factually incorrect. Do we have any gold mines nearby? No, we do not. We have a lot of copper, which is nice, because copper is worth a decent amount at the moment. Salt. We got some salt. We got some tobacco. The gold's over here. And here. There we go. Oh, Innocentius the Ninth. Hang on, Innocentius is kind of a sick name, right? It's kind of a sick name. Yeah? Oh, he's shite and he's fucking 52. No, why is he so ass? Okay, he's not getting the capital named after him. Fuck that. He doesn't deserve it. He sucks. A 132? No. He's secretive, though. Which is not terrible. Could be better. Could be better. Okay, we'll take up our dip. We've won the Siege of Milan. Do I even have admin to call this? Oh, wait, I'm really over my gov cap, aren't I? Okay, free army tradition, because I've done nothing. Sicilian rebels. Attached there. Okay. We're about to integrate Florence, which is not going to help either with the GovCap stuff. It's not going to help at all. We could just vassalize Milan and then try and integrate him better. Estates? Estates for GovCap? Oh! No, I don't want to do that. No, that's not on the cards. I think there might be a GovCap one for theocracies later. Ooh, the next tier is the Pope. Next tier is Battle Pope, guys. Isn't that exciting? That said, we might want to get in tier 2. We might want to get the missionary eventually. Okay, hello Ottomans. Why are you there? I guess I need to be careful because if I peace out, I'm suddenly going to be fighting the Ottomans, I think. And I don't know if I want to do that, to be honest. Piss? That's bad. Okay. Constance. Are you Catholic? You are. Just give me all your money and trade. And then run back home. Try and run all the way to the rebellion. And then don't bother thinking out. Oh, he's attacking my cannons. Okay. Maybe I just have the cannons stay behind and drill for a bit. We could do that. And hope that Milan doesn't come and kill them. In fact, maybe put them over there. There we go. Faith and strength build. The monuments in Naples does give GovCap. That's true. It's being built. I don't really want to rush it, though. Because I'd have to rush it all the way, and I don't have the money for that. Okay, get rid of rebels. And we'll be fine. Kingdom of God is upon us. I think I'm almost done. I just need to integrate them, and then eat Milan, and that might be it, actually. Declare the Kingdom of God. I need Milan, and I need Firenze. And I'm about to get Firenze, and I could just get Milan now. Ooh, the Ottoman slave trade. The Padishah of Ottomans has contacted us and offered our traders in Kaffa a monopoly on slave trade in his lands. In return for trading directly with him, rather than any of the local chiefs that have supplied us so far, he offers us a guarantee of a steady and growing supply with his protection. Oh, I forgot to get rid of Kaffa. I was meant to sell it to this guy. So we can get 2 extra production there, and it gets a slave entrepot until the end of the game. And it also changes from slaves, what is it? From wine to slaves. Or we can get prestige and regulations fail. I do like more money, so we'll do that. But I'm probably going to need to somehow get rid of that province. Who can I give it to? I guess it's just QQ. But he's currently getting wrecked. So yay for slavery. For anyone watching, that's a sarcastic yay. Okay, Milano. Can I eat him in one go? People do care if I do that. The only person of importance is France. What we could do is that, and then maybe vassalize the rest. Oh, we could just vassalize him. Oh, but then we need to seize the land off him because we need to own Milan now. So that's 41. That's 40. I'd rather not have a coalition. But I have a truce with 2 of them. And then it's Memmingen, Augsburg, France, Mulhouse, Ulm. We've rivaled France, so we can't do anything about that. Ulm we can improve relations with. I think Augsburg was one. I think Mulhouse was also one. Let's fabricate on that. And fabricate on that. So now I have claims in New World. Cool. I just need a new army over there. We need a new army. Clio disclaimer IT. The deadpan yay for slavery. Yes. Well, you know, you might have new people here and they might think that I'm being serious. No, I'm not being serious. You went to bed and woke up and the game is still going. Yes. Welcome to my streams. Ooh. Okay, that sucks. That does in fact suck. Just a jour Milan? I don't think I can do that. I don't think that's the game for this. If I take land, does that get worse? It does. If we wait like a little bit longer, it won't be that bad. Like if I just improve relations with everyone, I can get away with no coalition. I could probably win the coalition war, but France is a little bit scary because he has quality. I have quality, but he also has quality. Is the metal in-game music? Yes, the soundtrack of this game is actually very good. People might be surprised by that, but it is actually very good. We've got Reformed in Denmark. And we also have Great Britain. A great big bushy Britain. I am, however, sitting on war exhaustion, which is not very good. There we go. Problem solved. Okay, grab the money. Sorry for doing that to you, Milan. I'm very sorry. I'm sorry that I partitioned you like this, but I have to. Okay, we've got Sweep the Po. So I need to attack Turelian Isles, Eastern Sicily, Western Sicily. Cool. I need 8 provinces in the region. Okay. And then I need to take that. Gain a church in Magua. The eyes are not here. Or gain 50 admin? 50 admin could be good. Because I don't know if a church is gonna be that important. Yeah, 50 admin's better. Hello, Comfy. How is it going? It's going well, thank you. How are you doing? Oop. There we go. How are you guys doing in the stream? How's everyone feeling? Because we've got under an hour left, guys. Just a heads up. How's everyone feeling about the stream? You fell asleep and I'm still here. Hello? We're rocking. We're rocking. You trade 100 gold for 50 admin? Mm-hmm. I didn't even have to trade 100 gold. You just woke up. Good morning. Just waking up in the morning, gotta thank God. I don't know, but today feels kind of odd. No barking from the dog. No smog. Mama cooked a breakfast with no hog. I got my grub on, but didn't pig out. Finally got a call from the girl I want to dig out. Hooked it up for later as I hit the door, wondering if I'm gonna live another 24. I fucked up the lyrics. I'll just leave it at that. I will practice, and then maybe I can actually do that song on stream one day. Like, actually. Maybe we can do it the entire thing. Loving the stream, you're studying? Good, I hope your study goes well. And that you're actually studying and not just playing video games. Because, speaking from experience, lying to yourself and then playing a strategy game or a history game does not count as studying for a history test. Or history academia. It does not count, believe it or not. Pro Mike has died. Rest in peace. We can get some talents of the true faith. Sure. I'm falling behind in admin. That's fine. It worked for me. Yeah, in a very roundabout way. It did. Ooh. Nice. There's a lot of events that just gives you, in the new world, that just gives you free stuff. It's quite nice. It is quite nice. Benign neglect. Well, that's not good. Actually, no, this is a good one. Can I have, instead of Accuser, which is an Arknights, can I have some manpower, please? And then, how are we doing in Malta? There's the Truce with France, who hates my guts. But I need to fight him. Oh, I could just fight him. Oh, he broke his ally with Sicily. No, he didn't. What am I blind? I was looking at province. That's why. Yeah, I'll just fight Sicily to fight France. That's much easier, because then I don't have to worry about the war goal, and I can just kill him in Saluzzo. And Como. And Trent. Fewer rebels than one. Do I have rebels? Wait, where are the rebels? Huh? Where do I have rebels? Huh? Oh, for fuck's sake. What are you doing there? Okay, what we could do is this one. And then... what is that? That is the burgers. So let's do grant monopoly charters to instantly finish it and get the bonus. And now we colonize faster. I don't think I can defend that from the Ottomans, guys. He only has 204,000 men in 1532. That's like some very hard AI bullshit, actually. Oh, also Great Britain turned its back on Catholicism, so he can go fuck himself. Where are you moving to? Powhatan. Where is that? Oh, shit. Okay, let's make an army worthy of the Papal States. And we've pieced out. Cool. That's a very wealthy Commonwealth. Holy shit. How did you get the colonial range in this game to colonize the New World? I went expansion first, which does give you some colonial range. No, it doesn't. Basically, you bum rush Diptech 7, and then you take land off the Portuguese, and you also spy on them. That's the most important part. Spy on Castile, spy on Portugal, get some boats out here, and then just steal maps, so then you don't have to explore it yourself. Easiest way to colonize as any nation, just steal maps from the colonizers. And then you don't have to worry about colonial range. I'm not colonial range, exploring. Grab the missionary. Ooh, that's 100,000 Ottomans just walking around through my land. Are they about to fight? Yes. Oh my god. That's 127,000 men on Trent. You know what we could do? What would be the funniest thing ever? Is if I attack the Ottomans right now. And they get trapped in Trent on that fort. He is at war with Castile, who I guess is not doing anything. Or maybe he's down there. The problem is I have 33k. I don't think that's an... I have a 5-6. But I don't think I can... I do have a fort here. How bad is my gov cap? It's actually under now. Okay. Oh, shit! That's not good. Florence annexed. Okay. There's a bit more troops. Okay. Are we doing this? Guys? Am I attacking him so he gets stuck? No? Let's check his quality. That's not how you spell Ottomans, Clio. I have more morale. He has 5% more discipline, because he's finished his idea sets, I think. Yep. He has quality, he has quantity, he has very little manpower. The thing is, if we beat him here, that is dead. Because he is trapped between two forts. He can't retreat there because there's also a fort there. He came from this way, but he's got a fort there. So if I beat him, that's 122,000 men dead. Let him step in Treviso first. No, Trent is the better fort because it's a mountain fort. I think we do it. I'll make a safety save because I don't know if it's worth it. But I think it's worth it. If we can catch him and then we pray to God and anime that we win, I think it's huge, right? Wait till he's locked moving. It doesn't matter if he's locked moving. He's going to be stuck there regardless. The problem is, I don't have any morale, so it's going to take a hot second for our morale to tick up. I'm going to go ahead and... We should probably delete this fort, because it doesn't do anything. But we could probably delete the fort in Napoli instead, because it doesn't do anything. In fact, that fort is better because it's mountainous. And also covers the... basically all the same provinces except Salerno. So yeah, I'll get rid of that one. Milan is disloyal. I am going to scootage Byzantium and Milan. Because we are going to reconquest CB, but Byzantium's just going to feed war score and get occupied. And I don't want to do that. What would be the best place to conquer? It's probably Selanik. Eridine's 27 dev, actually. Edirne, sorry. Not Eridine. Edirne is 27 dev. And we can call the Commonwealth in. Who deleted all of his own troops for some fucking stupid reason. Or rather, he probably just died in the war against Muscovy. But I am trapping over half of his force in a mountain, with the rest of it seemingly over here. Right? Did I make the safety save? I have now. I think we do it just for a laugh. Do it for the wine. Do it for the vine. I think we don't call in the Commonwealth. And we instead try and do it solo. If it goes poorly, we can always do it later. Anyway, I can call a crusade on his ass as well. Oh, and look at that. He's actually split up. Never mind. He split up. But we can just do this. And he's stuck. There's a 37k there. So if we're going to attack him, we attack this stack first. He can only reinforce with this stack, but this stack can't. Call a crusade instantly? I will, when I can, but I just declared the war, so I can't. I have to wait until I have a diplomat. But unfortunately, guess what, guys? My fucking capital's in the New World, so it takes a hot second for everyone to get over to Europe. Okay, that's a big hostile fleets. Why are you there? I guess we could use the Commonwealth as a distraction. But first, let's get the crusade going. That said, he did get instantly 7... Okay, there's the crusade. You are on the wrong side of history here, buddy. Why are you there? Shit. Where are my boats? Oh, his massive fleet is there. Okay, well, these guys are kind of stuck. Wait, I thought Shadow Fox died. Didn't Shadow Fox die? He's still alive. Huh. Oh well. Here we go. There we go. Stole some manpower from the Commonwealth, and then I also called him into the war. Am I stupid? It's gonna be about 100k versus 33k, but we have a +3 to the roll. And we have an amazing general. We rolled an 11 to 1. Yeah, we're not doing it. We're not doing it at all. Okay, this is a terrible idea. We did do a lot of damage, though. The problem is he's going to get siege progress. And the other stack got wiped. I I just need these forts to stay strong. Okay, he's moving his cannons around for some reason. I do have the save scum, just in case. Just in case this doesn't work. I'm gonna go in on the second and hope he doesn't get this. Are you fucking kidding me? He keeps changing his mind on who he wants to attack. We're only fighting cannons. His morale just plummeted because he got poor uniforms. Okay. He keeps rolling pretty well though, sadly. That hurt. That's really hurting. Is this a stupid idea? Oh, nuts. My guys died. I thought I merged them all together. This is a bad time to be recruiting. Okay. Guys, we need to pray for guys. Clio, I praise in the chat. Clio prays in the chat. Clio prays in the chat. If we roll well, we can win this battle. We need the power of God. Alternatively, what we could do actually, we could hire some mercs and instantly send them in. They will have no morale, but they will be bodies to the slaughter. In fact, we have the Swiss Guard and I completely forgot about them. Because I think I can recruit them and not take... I don't think that affects my army tradition. No, it doesn't. Okay. We rolled an 11. Come on, please roll back. Like, I need him to roll low. He rolled a 9. You're a fucking shithead. Okay. That's not happening. Even though we rolled an 8 and a 6, he's still rolling an 8. So very quickly retreats. He is... Even though I'm losing battles, he has lost 60,000 men. Even though I lost 2 battles, guys, he lost 60,000 men. I lost, I don't know, 12,000? I'm winning. You might not think I'm winning, but I am winning. I just need these to not fall. That said, he has a breach on that one, and he has a breach on this one. So as long as it doesn't fall, we're fine. Fucking shit game. Fuck you, Paradox. Oh! The thing is, he's still trapped there. He's still stuck. He can't go anywhere. What did we just finish? Apparently I didn't have someone there. That's weird. Oh, we finished that. Okay. Yeah, so he's going to go into there and get stuck. Unless he manages to peace out of this war. This is fine. Because he has 1k. And unless he has crazy amounts of professionalism, he doesn't have... He has 8. He's probably burning it right now. So I am, quote-unquote, losing battles, but I'm winning the war. Because now I get to go in. That said, that breach is a bit nasty. Guys, do you reckon he'll get it on a 7%? I don't think he'll get it on a 7%. If he gets it on the 7%, I'm allowed to save scum. Playing with fire? Nothing to it. He did just peace out of the Austrian war. He did just peace out. So now, we can arrive on the 2nd. Get the garrison. Fucking die. 9 to... We got a 9 roll? The thing is, this stack is trapped. He can only go in there. He can't retreat any other way. See? He's now stuck. So we go round. We let that stack go into Treviso. And he's so low morale that if we march in, I'm going to stack wipe him. I think. Oh, he'll get the resupply. Okay, so let's maybe just hold off. But again, he's just burning in the mountains. He's just burning away in the mountains. Perfectly fine. Tactical genius, Clio IT. Remember, 122k. It was 122k. Now it's 36k. Also, we can proclaim the Kingdom of God soon. Because I need to be at peace. So let's just let these... Really? Oh, here comes the Commonwealth to just fight for me. I mean, if you want to do that, if you want, I wouldn't suggest it. How's he doing, by the way? Oh, he's going for our ally. A level 3 commandant. That's worth it. Half cost. Yeah. Ooh, hang on. Tech 11. I mean, Tech 12 is next. That's a pretty big increase. Yeah, let's just have him chill. Just have him chill. He's blockading me, but it doesn't mean anything. Constantinople is being sieged down. I would like him to leave, though. Or just go back into Treviso. What we could do is just fall back and see if he goes for it. Because he might just be scared, right? He's just like, ah, no, I can't do it. Because I'm too close. I would really have not, like, I would have preferred it if he didn't get the mountain. Because I really don't want to fight him there. But he's just stuck. He's not going to move. Almost sleepy time? It is. It is almost sleepy time. That siege tick he got was kind of shit. Okay, we'll just do the stupid battle and we'll attack him in the mountains. Because we have much better troops. Because I can do this. And then march in with the reinforcements. And that should be enough. I just lost my capital. because I wasn't paying attention. He's gonna fight to the death because he has to. There you go. Oh no, he doesn't. Ignore them. We got ad breaks. Oh, we've got an ad break. Sorry. I'm just trying to stack wipe him. There we go. Okay. That hurt a little bit, but we're fine. Yippee! Okay, help them and then pause. Sorry, I've been too focused. We did it! Rip Ottos, we did it. So now he's down to 109k. But because he got stack wiped, he got his manpower back. Oh, ads. Sorry, ads. I'm gonna go to the toilet real quick. Let me just go to the bathroom. One sec. Oh my gosh. Hi, welcome back from ads. Hello, hello. We have about 20 minutes, guys. We have about 20 minutes. I'm back. Hello, hello, hello. Right, we should probably figure out how the fuck we're gonna fix this. Because our ally is suiciding. Or rather, our ally is getting wrecked. It could be that we just save scum. That's probably the smartest thing to do. Probably the smartest thing to do is to simply just hop in our little time machine and undo this. Can we get there? No. No we can, actually. No, we don't want to use the Roma fleets. Okay, go over there. Opinion of everyone up, please. Thank you. Oh. Did he win? Oh, he won. Nice. I guess we could go and help him. Try and fix our manpower, because we desperately need to. Boop. Save my scum. What would be good is if we could build a... Ooh. How much manpower are we getting from here? Ooh, a decent amount. We could expand administration and then build the ramparts. That would be pretty smart. Oh, I just realized Austria inherited Styria. Oops. It would be good to get Battle Pope going. That is true. That would be good. If I can. I'm going to keep the mercenaries behind because I think the mercenaries might just get in the way. We are losing, but that's just because of, I think, him being occupied and losing battles, right? Okay. Grab these guys. Sail back over here. And bring them together. Austria with the long game. Yeah, the long game of reforming their original size. Pretty impressive. If I finish quality, what do I get? I do get siege ability and land leader fire. Oh no, that's land leader fire. I'll get the siege ability. If I finish religious. And morale damage, so that's good. It might be good to just focus that instead. Maybe? That's a lot of men. Might be better for the time beings of just keeping these guys together so everyone's using the same ability. How are we going to get out of this? We don't have the war goal? That's true. We do not have the war goal, which is Selenik. Probably should have made it something easier, like Anabolu or something. That might have been smart. I'll try and see if we can catch the AQ stack, because that would be a good war score. Oh, yeah, we want to go for this one. There we go. Yippee! There's lots of enemies, yes, lots of enemies that we have to fight. Are we almost full? 2k, yeah. The 45k is not ideal, but we can maybe dodge him and go for the 10k. Or just do this, because he's going to walk into Warsaw, and then we just attack him like that. And this should be one-sided. Incredibly one-sided. Yep. Wow. Yep. Okay, he's very dead. Nice, easy victory. And then we'll try and go for the guys over here. We could go for Afghanistan. That's 52k. Why can't I call that? Because I don't have enough admin. That's annoying. Oh, we are super duper over GovCap. That is now 90... No. Yeah, 98k. Okay. So that's most of his army. How are we going to deal with that? 98k. I love Deathball Ottoman bullshits. That's great. I love it when the AI refuses to move armies smartly. That helps. Never mind. He's going back in. Oh, he's going for them. I hope he doesn't come for me now. He is, in fact, coming for me. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Beanie is historically accurate? Really? You're catching me here. Why are you catching me here? You should not be catching me here. Shadow Fox has 6 maneuver? Oh, piss. How the fuck are we getting caught here? Okay, who moves first? Ottomans or Papal States? Ottomans. No, Ottomans is Turkey. Ottomans tag is Turkey? A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, P, Q, R, S, T, U, V. Yeah, no, so... Oh, wait, no, we're in different regions. I think. I think I dodge him? Maybe. I think that's how the game's rule set works. Is that I'm supposed to now dodge him. But it looks like I'm in battle. No, I'm in battle. Okay, that's bad. He just does a lot of damage. He does way too much damage. Despite me outrolling him, he just does way too much damage. Okay, retreat back home. That's annoying, because it was going well. The start of the war did go well, when we trapped them. And then he got the siege, and then I had to blow a bunch of manpower trying to get the fort back. Which kind of sucks. We do have the save. That said, we've almost finished streaming, so... I don't... know? I don't know what we should do. Because I could just load the save and then go back in time, just in case. Because this is obviously not working so well. Commonwealth is kind of just like, eh. Commonwealth is dying. Ottomans... We did kill 80,000 troops. We killed 80,000 troops. But... unfortunately, we only had 33k to play with, and he had 125k. And he was just moving around between our forts. So, yeah. I'm just gonna... hit main menu, and I'll go grab that save. Okay. There we go. Control C. Documents. Okay, hit quit. Ooh. Been a while since I hit menu like that. Paradox. EU4. Save games. Oh, thank you very much. Can't wait for tomorrow for the OG Guild Wars. It's going to be so painfully good. Whammo Chad represents. Oh, that's not tomorrow. That's technically the day after. I think I have my schedule in the scene. I do not. Okay, give me a second. I'll get my schedule open. So tomorrow's Civ. I think. Let me check. Wait, is tomorrow Guild Wars or tomorrow's Civ? Tomorrow's Civ, yeah. So tomorrow's Civ 6. And we'll also be doing the phase library cards. We'll be going through those. So that'll be tomorrow's stream at the start. And then in the evening, I'm going to be on Himemiya Rie's channel, and we're going to have FaZe Australia's first ever collab. And that'll be on Rie's channel. At, I think the time of the schedule is actually wrong. I think it will be an hour later than what is listed. So it'll be 11 p.m. for me, which is 1 p.m. for UTC, 9 a.m. for EDT, and 6 a.m. for Pacific. So yeah, there you go. There you go. Yippee! Sorry, I'll keep that in my scene. There we go. Okay, so let's go over here and I think it's this one. I think I called it pre-Otto War Teehee. Yes, I did. I did, in fact, call it pre-Otto War Teehee. I don't know if Rie is interested in Civ. I don't know. But yeah, it's the first ever FaZe Australia collab. Let's just very quickly deal with these guys over here. Because these guys are annoying. Let's hope we can win the battle against the particularists. Meanwhile, did I... Oh, I did stop drilling. Okay, keep drilling. And... yeah, we'll just focus on getting Kingdom of Heaven. Kingdom of God. Let's just form the Kingdom of God. And then that'll be a good place to end it, right? Oh, okay. Let's get everyone in there. Am I thinking... France found the legendary city of Quivira. Where's that? You got 800 gold. Damn. Batiscan? Bastiscan? Oh, okay, guys. There's our target. That's where we're going. We're going right there. We're going to get that. Should that be our capital? It's the legendary city of Quivera. Local construction cost, local dev cost, local production efficiency, local tax efficiency. That's a pretty good place to have a capital. Am I not wrong? That could be a good place to colonize and call our new home. Methinks. It's in Canada? Yeah, but having that as your capital is huge. I look at your channel, you're streaming. Oh, every time I look at your channel, I'm streaming. Yes, well, I like streaming. This is a cool job. I really like it. Please don't become streamers, because then I'll have no one to stream to. But yeah, I don't know. This is I have a really cool job, and I'm really glad that I get to do it, and I'm glad that I can hopefully make your day a little bit better. Put a smile on your face, maybe, with my stupid jokes or my, I don't know, my autistic taste in video games. My knowledge of history. I don't know. The stream is pre-recorded? Imagine pre-recording all of this. That would be a massive... That would be a long con. That would be a huge long con. I need to fight the Castilians again. They're trying to get Canada. Okay. When is my truce up? 3 years. We could go for Sicily and just fight France instead. That's a lot easier. That said, we are at 9:40, and so stream is probably going to end very shortly. When we form Kingdom of God. Which, guess what, guys? Declare the Kingdom of God. Papal Italy. That's weird to see. The event, the Kingdom of God, happens. Country name changes to Kingdom of God. The Kingdom of God on Earth. Having unified the whole of Italy under the banner of Catholicism, the Pope has seen fit to declare it the Kingdom of God. Catholics from all over Europe flock to his banner, eager to live in his model nation of Christian virtue. Foreign powers can no longer control the College of Cardinals, but neither will they pay much heed to any papal bulls or decrees. All men under God. So do I have... Yeah, I do have the College of Cardinals. So I can't lose this now, right? The Holy See can never be lost by me. I think, is what it means. So I get the permanent modifiers, which are very nice. Very, very nice. Correct? Nice. All men under God Okay, enact the tier 3 government reform. Government is now empire rank. New rulers will trigger in education events. Morale of armies plus 10%. Yearly prestige, yearly devotion, monarch skill, appoint cardinal cost, and manpower and true faith cardinals. Yippee. There we go. I'm now an empire rank. So I don't need to worry about my gov cap anymore. And we can seize land. So if we, it says Papal Italy still. Is it ever going to change to Kingdom of God Italy? I guess not. But there we go. There's the Kingdom of God right here. The true Kingdom of God. Washington, D.C. I guess we put the admin focus on. Still. And the knights want to be our friend. Yippee! We did it. It will look cool once you get to America. I already am in America. But once I have America, it'll be even cool. Muscovy is no longer a valid rival. Probably should have picked Austria. Because of how much they're getting wrecked right now. Yeah. Nice. Not bad, huh? We are so back. We are so back. And now I have permanent claims on all of Italy. Yeah? So we can probably finish off Venice next time. Venice the Borgia. Oh, right. Yeah, no, we can finish him off because he's got friggin' Milanese land. Yeah, that'd be easy. Are you scootage? Okay, we won't do that today. We won't do that today. Because I am scared of going too long and the VOD ending. So, let's call it here. Let us call it here, guys. Thank you for coming. Thank you very, very much for coming, guys. It has been another... We've clocked in another 11 hours in the streaming mines. I hope you've enjoyed the stream. Welcome, welcome. If you're new, hi, I'm Clio. I like history games. I like strategy games. And I'm now in Phase Connect. So, thank you for coming, everyone. I hope you enjoyed it. Another short stream. Yes, very, very short. I hope you have a wonderful start to your weekend, because I had a wonderful start to mine. I got to spend it all with you. And I had a wonderful time. So, yeah. Thank you for coming. Who is live on YouTube? Is anyone live? Thank you. Thank you for the super chat. Nice beanie. Thank you. Thank you very, very much. Is anyone live? Let's check. Customization. Is anyone live? Pico-chan is live, and Yu-chan is live. Guys, you or Pico? We did raid Pico recently. So maybe we raid you, Senpai. Because she's playing Overwatch. And I think Yu is a great streamer. So let's raid you. Cool. Thank you very much for coming, guys. I hope you enjoyed today's stream. Let's go see who we can raid on Twitch. Tenma! Tenma Senpai is live. Okay, we're raiding Tenma. Okay. Let me just refresh this. Actually, wait. Is Tenma still live? Or did I not refresh my page? No, Tenma is live. How live has Tenma been? Is Tenma still going strong? Yeah, she's only 3 hours in. She's definitely going to keep going. Okay. Thank you for coming, everyone. I hope you enjoyed today's stream. I enjoyed streaming to you guys. I hope you enjoyed watching it or listening or whatever you're doing. Sleeping. I don't know. Thank you very much for coming. And I will see you guys tomorrow for some Civ, which I haven't streamed on... I haven't streamed Civ in a hot second, so... Yeah, I hope you guys enjoy some chill Civing and some chill strategy games. So thank you very much for coming, guys. Thank you to all the lurkers. Thank you to all the chatters. Thank you to all the subscribers, donators, gifters. Thank you, everyone. I hope you've had a wonderful day. I hope you have a wonderful start to your weekend. And I will see you guys tomorrow for Civ and the FaZe Australia collab. So, Noot Noot, guys. Until next time, see you later. IT Gator. In a while, Clio Dial. Good night, guys. Noot Noots. Noot Noots. Otsu Clio. Yeah, Otsu Clio. Good night, guys. Noot Noot. And Otsu FaZe. Yes. Night, guys. Love my cap. It's a beanie. It's a beanie. It's not a cap. It's not a beret. It's a beanie. Good night, guys. Noot noot. Noot 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 noots. Oh yeah, the raid message. I don't know.